Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you have come for the titty stay for the personality tonight's lovely Monday episode. I hope you're all keeping absolutely fantastic this lovely Monday. I hope you're keeping so healthy and satisfied with your life at the moment, and you're having a fantastic day, and everything is going great. Everything's going great. I absolutely hope so. But yes, welcome tonight, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. As I said, tonight we will be continuing on the second half and of course the eventual finale of Until Dawn of The Quarry. So if you're looking forward to some of The Quarry tonight, then definitely feel free to take part tonight in The Quarry, because we are going to have a fantastic time. Last night we had a huge interactive engagement with the game, so every so often you guys will be completely immersed and involved in helping to decide the fates of characters with various actions between relationships, simple responses to people, or else even life or death situations such as run, hide, open the door, don't open the door, shoot at this thing or don't shoot at it, etc, etc, etc. So yes, there's lots of opportunities. Now, on top of that tonight, as you can see up here, we have just started a fitness giveaway for this evening. So we have three fitness subscriptions up for grabs tonight. That will be a free month subscription onto my fitness website, which will help you get off with January to the best possible way into the health and fitness into your health and fitness adventures, into your health and fitness journeys. So if you do need help with coaching, if you need help with fitness, or you need help with nutrition, my website platform will be able to help you with that. And you might be able to win a free subscription tonight by entering the giveaway by typing !ticket, like you see just above that lovely flexing unicorn. And don't worry, if you don't win on the first attempt, maybe on the second or even the third. So once again, we have three fitness subscriptions for the month to take part in. And of course, if you want to continue after the month, you can absolutely do so for $9.99 per month afterwards, but that's completely, of course, up to you. So welcome everyone in the chats, and I hope you're looking forward to some of the Quarry gameplay. Also, starting with the Stream Raiders as well. We're going to put that right up into the background right there now as well. So if you want to get started with our lovely Stream Raiders, you can check on your chat right now, and you can click on this lovely link. You can also save this into your browser of choice as well, and you can help take part with the community in our lovely Pixel Battlefield game. Now, unfortunately, the Toys and Treachery event has ended, but you can still gain lots of new units without such, by just placing down units and completing quests that you may have on your list. So don't skip out on that, because you can level up your units and get them ready for the next event. Now, Stream Raiders is a game that we play every single stream, every approximately 30 minutes or so. You can place down a new unit every 5 minutes. I'm sure people who've been here long enough have heard me say these lines, I don't know, dozens, hundreds of times. I don't know. I say it quite often. So there we go. Let's see who is in the chat tonight before we continue any further. Let's see who is in the chat today. Ganko! Welcome, Ganko, being the first person in the chat with his lovely unicorn saying hello Ganko. Anderson, hello Anderson. Evil Dark Lady is in the house, and Evil Dark Lady is also asking for a kiss blown your way, my dear. Make sure you catch that, and I hope the recovery with your knee is nice and speedy. And also, you're asking me to smile at the same time. I don't know if I can smile now, Evil Dark Lady. I'm a little bit sad, but your presence and all of your presence has cheered me up. So, big smiles for you. Yeah, big smiles to you. Bing, bing. Big smiles your way, my dear, and thank you. Even if you're feeling sad, a good tip, by the way, even if you're feeling sad, literally just smiling can actually help release hormones to actually make you feel a bit happier. Now, it mightn't make you instantly happier, but it is proven that smiling can make you happy even if you are sad. So now it might not exactly cure the situation, it might not cure the problem, but at least you will feel a little bit happier. So smile, people, smile. Have a big sweet smile your way, and hopefully my smile will make you smile. So, AE! Hello, my lovely AE83. How are you, AE? Acer as well, hells yeah, a chance to get better Stream Raider units with Tiddy J. That's what we're talking about, Acer. That's what we're talking about. And Dub as well, yay, and horror games. Now, to make his day better. Now, it is a horror game, but as we've realised last night, it wasn't really scary yet. Now, the action is picking up a lot more in the quarry. It definitely is getting a lot more interesting. The beginning is nice and slow, introducing us to all the characters, to various relationships. We will summarize what's happening before we begin the story shortly. But it's definitely taking up a lot more action now. Actually, there we go. There's a little blur right there, and the blur is gone. But it is definitely taking up more action. And welcome, by the way, welcome to my living room, where we have some lights in the background. And yes, we are in my living room at the moment. I know. This is my little studio. I like my studio. All this section of my room here is my studio. Have all my lighting, my equipment, my camera, my microphone, as you can see right there. Everything's here. My computers, my screens, my PlayStation controller, the PC itself. Everything's in this corner of the room. I do want to put some stuff up. I'd like to put some, pictures or something up, gaming related preferably. So I have to think of what I'd like to put in the background. I know Displate looks really cool, so I might get a Displate or two. Put up something. I have plenty of room for stuff, so might have to consider that in the future. BLBNs is in the chats as well. Welcome, my good man. And Mac Fitzy, welcome back as well. Mert34, hello from Turkey. Well, hello to Turkey. How is Turkey this evening? I do like Turkey. I was in Turkey recently. Only last month, actually, I was in Turkey. I was in Istanbul. But yeah, Turkey is it can be amazingly beautiful, spectacular architecture there as well. And yeah, absolutely delightful food. We love Turkish food. Turkish food is delicious and so cheap as well, very affordable, especially when you're not from there, because when we go to Turkey, like, the euro is about, I think it's like 7 times, the Turkish lira is like 7 times more cheaper than the euro, which is really cool. We do love it. Baklava, donut. Oh, of a doner kebab. Yeah, absolutely, Mert. Absolutely, indeed. Evil Dark Lady, you're getting better. You have 3 more weeks on crutches. Awesome. Are you moving, Evil Dark Lady? Are you moving around a lot easier now? Do you find it easier moving? Even on crutches. Future, hello, my lovely Future Danes Elf main. Hope you're keeping good. I love your big blue personality with a zipper. I love my big blue personality as well. Hey Ryuk, welcome back, my lovely man. How are you? British? Aren't they a myth? I am not British. I'm Irish, which is even more of a myth. We're leprechauns over here. We have leprechauns. I keep my leprechaun in the basement. Don't mess with the leprechaun. The leprechaun will bite. They are known to be biters. They have lots of gold, so that's why we're all rich. We're all rich in Ireland. Didn't you know that? Because we have a leprechaun. We have infinite money, essentially. That's why we're one of the richest nations in Europe, because we have leprechauns. You just have to catch your own leprechaun, but unfortunately, you never will. You'll come here to Ireland to find leprechauns, but you never will actually see them. Only the Irish people can see the leprechauns. That's how it is, guys, unfortunately. Sucks to be you. Yo, hey, welcome back, my man. I hope you're keeping well. Jay, my love, you look so good today. Ah, thank you. You know what? I'm very flustered today. I spent about 2 hours before the stream. I spent 2 hours deep cleaning my apartment. So you know, I was on my knees. I'm gonna regret these words very, very much. I was on my hands and knees. Let that seep in. Okay, just get it out, guys. Just get it out of yourselves for now. Yes, I was on my hands and knees. Yes, I was on the floor on my hands and knees. You know, I was working up quite a sweat on my hands and knees today for about 2 hours. I know. I have good stamina. I have very good stamina. So I'm a little bit flustered because I was on my hands and knees doing it really hard. Very, very hard. The cleaning, you know, like Mr. Miyagi. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. I was there, I was scrubbing. I was giving that floor good working. I was working that floor like no one else worked a floor before. I was scrubbing, I was polishing, just deep cleaning everything behind me. Everything's deep cleaned. But yes, 2 hours worth, guys, 2 hours worth. And of course I had to do it right before the stream. And I only finished a few minutes ago. And so that's why I'm like going, whew. You know yourselves, if you ever do a deep cleaning, it takes a lot of time. And I don't even have everything done. I've most things done, but not everything done. But I'll get on top of that tomorrow as well. I also got my back done today. I had my second laser back hair removal today, because as people may know, at the start of December was it the end of November? End of November, yeah. At the end of November was my first session, because I don't like back hair on myself. I like a little bit of back hair, but my back hair gets it gets really long. Like the rest of my hair, it grows very quickly, right? Like you guys have seen my chest and body on numerous occasions. You know it can get very hairy. Just imagine that, but on the back. It gets very annoying. Now I know some people here probably love back hair and you're like, oh my god, the back hair, no. But I'm like, guys, if you have to be the one with it, and you have to be the one to get someone to wax it or to shave it on every couple of weeks, it gets annoying. So I personally don't like it on myself. So I decided there was a very good discount for Black Friday in a local clinic here, and I decided to go get laser back hair removal. So I had my second session today. My back is probably red. I have not looked, but I remember from my first session, my entire back was just red. It's my back and my upper shoulders, so I can feel it. My back is quite warm at the moment. I will take off my shirt eventually. Maybe I can show you my red back. But yeah, so just letting you know, if anyone else here is ever thinking of maybe you have got laser back hair, well, maybe not just back, but maybe you got your legs done, arms, wherever, like I know laser back hair removal is very popular as well with women, because look, if you're a woman and if you have to, shave your legs like all the goddamn time, it gets annoying. So if you can just get them lasered off and you don't have to worry about hair on your legs or other places ever again, then yeah, you're going to do it, right? And it's not just for women, but women, do it probably way more than men, the whole laser hair removal. So if you've ever had laser hair removal before, let me know your experience with it. Personally speaking, it's very relaxing to me. Like I don't really feel it, luckily. Like some people will feel it and they'll find it painful. According to the girl that was doing it for me today, she was like, yeah, some people are like very jumpy and they feel the pain and they're like, it's like they're getting stabbed. But for me, I find it very relaxing. Sometimes I feel a slight pinch in some of the more sensitive areas, like my lower neck and stuff. But it's like such a slight little pinch. It's like someone just, it's like it's nothing. It's really, but some people will feel it a lot more than others. But my personal experience with laser back hair removal, completely fine. Now, some other areas might be sensitive, but I don't plan on removing my hair with laser from other areas. I have heard good recommendations for beards. So if you're tired of constantly needing to shape your beard, like you can see my beard has a shape. This is its natural line, by the way, but I do have little hairs that grow, higher than this. So this is up to its natural line. If you get tired of constantly having to shape it and just being careful, sometimes you might make a mistake when you're shaping your beard. It has happened to me on numerous occasions. I just ticked a little bit more than I should, and then I'm like, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to wait now for a week or something for this to grow back, and I'm like, ugh. It's a pain in the ass. I have to try cover it up and stuff, But laser hair removal can be great for people who want to have the exact same shape of beard, and they're certain they want that. So, you could get it here, you can get it here, whatever. Just another idea for people. But yeah, so highly recommended. If you ever find a good price and you're interested, I personally am getting it done at the moment. So for me, one of the biggest reasons, not just because I just don't like getting my back shaved or waxed on a regular basis, but also when you have hair, as you probably, like if you ever trim your hair or wax your hair, there is a possibility, and I'm sure you've all had this happen, there is a possibility that your hair, that you'll get a pimple. The hair will ingrow. Instead of growing normally, it will grow back into your skin and you'll get a pimple as a result, like a red spot. And they can be so goddamn annoying, right? Yeah, dub, right? They're the worst, right? So the good news is if you have no hair in the first place, no ingrown hair. Just saying, even that alone is worth it, But yeah, so since I do get my back, shaved or waxed on a regular basis, then, the possibility of having multiple ingrown hairs on my back is, more likely. So getting my back lasered, it makes sense for me. Now, when it comes to laser, by the way, you will go once every about 6 weeks, so that you'll have one session every about 6 weeks. So that gives the, it enough time to take effect. But you're going to have to go multiple times. It's not just one time. So each time you go, the hairs will get lighter and less and less and less until hopefully gone for good. Now you might need to go back like once every maybe year or something like that, maybe just as a maintenance, just make sure there's nothing, that type of thing. But you'll have multiple sessions. So I have 6 sessions in total, so 4 more to go, and hopefully I won't need any more after that. But since my back hair is quite thick, we'll have to see. But I've already seen great results after the first session. So let's just say my hair was completely covering my back. After my first session, it was like patchy, so there was like gaps in the hair. It didn't particularly look good, but at least I know it was working. So to be honest, I didn't like taking off my t-shirt for the last week or two because of the patchiness of the hair. So that's the downside. But I just didn't get it shaved until yesterday. So you have to get your hair shaved, wherever it is. You have to get your hair shaved before you go for the laser back hair removal. So the hair has to be at its minimal so they can take it out. So I just have to wait until the day before. So patchy hair, nah. Look, the price we pay, guys. The price we pay. Hey, Naybay. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're getting a little bit better, my lovely horse. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, like my hair is down. That's literally the big change. My hair, I just have my hair flat. It's not, it's not styled up. It's just literally I'm working with a fringe. I'm working with my fringe instead of having it up or to the side like a quiff type of thing. It's literally just down. And I keep messing it around. Sometimes it's straight, sometimes it's kind of curving to the side. I'm just like blah 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 blah. I'm just like, you know, I'm just messing around with my fringe all the time. So it's easier right now. It's just easier. I think also if you have your hair down, like if you have more hair covering your forehead, you look younger. I think if you style up your hair, you look older, whereas having it down, you look younger. I guess because like my forehead looks a lot bigger, I guess, when the hair is styled up. So like it's just up like this. So if I just put my hair up, like look, it looks like I have a big forehead, right? Because you know the hair's up. But keeping it down, it looks like the forehead isn't as big, I guess. So you kind of look younger. Now I want to get a comb, and now I have to style my hair again because I constantly keep playing with the fucking thing. But yeah, so that's basically it. My hair's just down. That's it. My hair's just down. Ryek asking for a kiss. Mwah! Kisses blown your way, Ryek. Make sure you catch that. Joe likes the Turkish men. Mert says cheap food for you, but expensive for me. Evil Dark Lady, you can bend your knees now. Awesome, always good. Hey Punchbag, hope you're keeping good, my dude. How much Irish material do I need in my in me to get the status effect of Irish? You need a lot of Irish in you, Nebe. You give very sweet responses, says Mirth. Thank you. I'm able to provide that material. Ganko getting the chunks out. Work, fuck back hair. I know, right? A hairy bear? Oh my, says Mr. Door. Hey, Nebe, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. 22 months? Oh my god, Nebe, it's been that long? 22 months of a subscription. Thank you so much for that. Helping to support the channel, as always, my lovely horse. We're not putting you down yet. I'm going to put away the shotgun. His ankle is okay. So just for, if people haven't been paying attention to our community Discord, by the way, check out our community Discord. Yeah, Nebe was mentioning today that he had an issue with his ankle, but luckily not too serious. So since he is a horse, I didn't have to, as we say, old Yeller him. We all know the story of old Yeller, right? The poor dog that had to be put down. I didn't have to old Yeller Nebe just yet. We'll put away the shotgun for now. Well, a shotgun is just faster, guys. We don't have to do the whole injection thing. We just do the shotgun. It's easier. Calls off the attack drones. Calls off the attack drones. There we go. How did you do that? How did you put it in pink? Is that did you just put the stars around it? Because that's actually cool. I like that. I like the pink. Mr. Door, install sandpaper on a wall in your bathroom and just rub your back on it once a day. Oh dear Jesus, ouch. Man, I don't know. If I was close, I would help you with the cleaning, but it's too far, says Mert. Dub, okay, Jay's got my full attention. Business day is done, so the shite day should be done. There we go. We unfortunately, yeah, like, you know, we all have to clean our apartments. You know, I was this close to calling a cleaner. I've never had a cleaner before, but you know, if I can get my entire apartment like deep cleaned for like €20 and that saves me a couple of hours, not a bad deal, to be honest. I can just sit back and I can just do my stuff here or play games or something and have the cleaner do the work for me. Ta-da! Much better idea. Much better idea. Here's a question for all you lovely chat out there. Who would like to come and clean my apartment for me? So I don't have to do it. So there we go. So if you'd like to come and clean for me, that would be brilliant. I will pay you. Now let's have all you people come and clean my apartment. Now, is it nude or fully clothed? I want a French maid outfit. We want something nice and sultry, you know. So if you want to wear like a French maid outfit or something to that extent, that's acceptable. Either way, I'm down. Dub, the only good thing about laser hair is how you instantly feel better when you remove the ingrown hairs, especially if they're infected or blocked. Even shaved, you look thick, says Joe. Dub, do you mind if I ask the price range for laser hair removal on your back? So I got the disc. So it was, I think it was €90 on the discount. But I think normally one session. Now I'm getting back and shoulders. It was a combo deal. I think normally it can be anywhere between 100 to 150 euro. Now, once again, check around the different clinics maybe in your area. It could be cheaper. Maybe they can do a package deal, you know, like buy 5 sessions, get 1 free, or get a discount, you know, that type of thing. But for me, it was Black Friday. I got 6 sessions, €90 per session. Whereas normally, like I looked today, for example, and it was €150 for what I was getting. So prices vary. But you might get a package deal, so, you know. It's a Caesar cut, says Dub. Yes, hail Caesar. Et tu, Brute. I know, guys. I'm so, you know, I'm so in there with it. Et tu, Brute, and you, Brutus. Ugh. I'm so cultured. And Collab, hopefully that answered your question as well, Collab. Luke, who needs to look younger when you're actually young? Oh, Luke, what a burn right there. Oh yes, okay, I see it. Horse magic. Yeah, you just did it in I see it now. You did it in you put the stars to make it put it into italics. That's how the pink came up. Actually, let me try that. I want to try that. I just want to let me see if this works for me. How the hell do you do a star on my keyboard? I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hi. Mine didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, okay, it didn't lean. How do you do the lean? There's a way to do italics. Maybe it's Discord. Is it Discord where you do this stars and it goes italics? It might be Discord, actually. Guys, how do you do italics on Twitch? I want pink too. It's not fair. I'm not sure how to do it. Dino935, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Dino. Thanks for pressing the follow button. €20 for a cleaner. That's way too cheap. Well, here it's look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Door. So in Brazil, in Ireland, we have a lot of Brazilians, and a lot of Brazilians here, they work for very, very cheap. Let's just put it that way. Because generally speaking, the Brazilians here, not just Brazilians, but mostly Brazilians, they're all here on a student visa, and they cannot work more than part-time hours, so their pay isn't exactly great in total. So the majority of them will offer, you know, the clean for you for very, very little. And actually, for a lot of them, cleaning is their main job. Like, for example, you could be a doctor, you could be a lawyer, you could be, I don't know, you know, you could be a very professional job back in Brazil. And then you come here and they don't apply to you. Like, you can't be a doctor here, you can't be a lawyer here, because obviously Brazilian laws versus Irish laws. You know, like your profession, what you've done in college it's not going to apply. So on you know, if it's something maybe like IT, you know, something that's transferable across, well, mostly the world type thing, you might get a chance eventually, but it will take probably a couple of years unless you get sponsored or something. But generally speaking, whatever you got back in your home country, and that's not just Brazil, it's for many countries. But when you come to when you get a visa to another country, most of your qualifications may not apply. So you literally go from, oh, I'm a doctor, to, you know, I'm a janitor. Not that there's anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with being a janitor. Please don't think of it that way. I'm just saying that you're going from, let's say, a professional, that profession that you may have taken 6 years to complete that education to be a doctor, to get a doctorate, right? But now you're going to go down the ladder again to, let's say, a janitor, for example. So not that there's anything wrong with being a janitor. I'm just giving that that difference between how realistic how long it takes to train. Like to train a janitor versus training to be a doctor. That's there's a big difference. So yes, so lots of people are willing to pay to clean my apartment for me, so I don't have to do it again. That's awesome. I don't mind a little maintenance work, like doing vacuuming and just cleaning here and there, but doing a full deep clean is a lot of work. It's a pain in the ass. But I don't know how well I could pull off that look, but you got it, Jay. I'd like to understand the whole speech, says Mert. Well, we'll try our best, Mirth. To help you understand as much as you can. I try not to speak too fast, anyway. Makes sense, sure. Pick up a cute Brazilian then. So there you go, extra cute. Oh, why not? We love our Brazilians. Okay, we have the help. We have the help. Nebe doesn't want us to learn the secret. Tracy's deleting the messages. Do you check your messages inbox on Instagram? I do, but I get so many. I get a lot of. Wait, I done the italic text. I done the stars, but it didn't do the stars for me. Wait, maybe that's because I didn't write it on Twitch. I wrote it on my my chat message here. So maybe actually let me go onto Twitch on my own screen. Maybe I can do it that way. So if I do star hi, no, it still didn't do it. But I did the stars. It goes star italic text star, and then to do bold, it's 2 stars. So star star hi, star star. No, that still doesn't work on my screen. Huh. I wonder what it is. There's you'll never ascend to my level of fuck you, Nebe. That's unfair. Why is it not working for me? There's definitely a trick. Nay. I want the pink writing too. I want the pink writing. But yeah, so I do check my messages on the inbox and on my social media, but there's so many messages I can't possibly answer all of them. So I literally pick a few. Usually if someone has a question, I try my best to focus on those ones. But if someone just says hi to me, I probably won't respond because hi, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? I'm good. It's shallow, it's boring, it's, give me a question and there'll be a better chance of me responding. I appreciate people sending me a message, but, if you're getting dozens and dozens of messages a day and most of them are saying hi or something, then what are you meant to do? It's just part of it. I'm not trying to be malicious or being an asshole or not appreciating it. You just can't. It's too many. Don't go revealing my magic. Hey, Pub Polydon, hope you're keeping well. Kiri, pretty good explanation. Thank you for that. He's too powerful to be left alive. I don't know what it is, guys. We have to figure this out. How do we make our writing go pink on my screen? Like the italics, you're writing in italics, but how it should work isn't working for me. We will find it. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh no, that's definitely not going to happen, Nebe. That's going to be an instant delete out of my inbox. I'm like, didn't see it. You can't catch me if I don't see it. It's like, you're going to jail. Nope, I can't go to jail. I didn't see it. We've saw that you've seen our message. Nope, that's a lie. That's a programming issue. That's an error. Didn't see it. Well, you're tired of the hellos. True. That is it. It would catch my attention maybe, but yeah. Let's use all the brain cells in this chat. Guys, yes, we must come together as a collective unit and figure out how do we do this italics chat that Nebe is doing, because it's not working the way it's meant to. Like, according to Twitch, you're meant to just do a star and it comes, but it's not doing it. So how do we do it? Hey Pyro, hope you're keeping well. We'll be lurking, just moved back to school. Nice, Pyro, enjoy. Now guys, we will be starting in just a moment. We will be starting the game The Quarry tonight. So if you have missed out with The Quarry, do not worry. We'll do a quick catch-up summary to help you out. Now you guys will be taking part tonight in the interactive game. You guys will help shape the story, and you will help decide which characters live and which ultimately may die, based on your inputs tonight, okay? So we will be putting up constantly polls into the chat where it makes sense, at least. And you guys then will help decide which answers you would prefer. So let's try not kill them. Like, preferably, I want to keep the characters alive, even the ones I particularly don't like, because I just want to see the full story play out as I'd like it. But now, if you have played The Quarry before, please, no spoilers. If you have extra information, that could be spoiler-esque, please just keep it to yourself. We don't want backseat gaming. Nobody likes a backseat gamer. If you have an important tip or something that might be useful, maybe, but try not to influence people's decisions by being like, this is how you should do it. It's more like, well, maybe this makes sense. You know what I'm saying. Just, you backseat game by voting, essentially, because it's allowed there. Just don't be like, aha, well, the way to keep this character alive is to not run, it's to hide. It's that type of thing. So now everyone was very good last night, so well done. You kept every character alive so far. But you've been very good in that if you have played the game before or watched it, you were just keeping it silent to yourselves and just taking part in the chat, and you just weren't revealing all the secrets. Me test. Let me see this. We got the power. We got the power. You fools. And it actually comes up in different colors. I like that. I like it. We found it. Chaos. Thank you so much, Chaos. I love you. He has ascended, guys. We have ascended. We got the colors working. So the colors are based on on your profile, on what color you like on your profile. So you can change what color you kind of want it to be, how you appear on the chat. So blue is my favorite color, so it makes sense that blue comes up as my chat. Awesome. We are awesome now. You've unleashed powers not meant for the bipedal. Well, look, just because I have 2 legs, I guess it just makes me superior than you, horse. I'd love to take part in this, but sadly it's late here and I've school tomorrow. I'll hopefully watch the VOD tomorrow. No problem at all, Kerry. No problem at all. I love most of the Supermassive games. They're very interactive and mostly well written. Yeah, agreed. Where's the chest, Jay? It's right here. It's right here. Hey, soccer dude. Hope you're keeping good, my good dude. Stick Sizzles is giving you tips allowed when you need help with the game, Mr. Pitcher. If I particularly, you can kind of analyze it based on what I'm kind of saying, but realistically, if you know the best option, the best way to say it is kind of do it in a way that's not revealing it, being like, I'm like, guys, I don't know what to pick, and you're like, why not try running up the stairs, or I think stairs will be good, that type of way. So you're kind of giving your suggestion without making it, this is the right path, because you could say maybe the stairs is good and the stairs is the wrong path, so you can keep it, that interpretation still there. But the best thing really, guys, is just use your votes tonight. Once again, if there is a tiebreaker, if there's a tie both votes are the same, then I will have to break it, and that's where I'm usually like, ah, fuck. Now I'm the one who has the power. But there we go. So let's get started. How about that? Let's get started. Now, once again, guys, before we start tonight, Stream Raiders is ready as well. By the way, take part in the Stream Raiders. The link will be up on the chat in a moment after this battle. But also, we have our fitness competition up here in the corner. There's going to be 3 fitness subscriptions available tonight. Type !ticket to take part in that. And if you do miss out on the first round, just come back in for the second round, and good luck to you. So you can get 1 free month to my fitness coaching and nutrition website for free. And if you do want to continue after that, it would be $9.99. Or if you don't want to wait for Lady Luck, you can just test it out for free right now. And help you get off to in 2023 on the best possible way. And most affordable way to do it as well, with a lot of advice on that website for you with the coaching. So if you do want to get fitter or stronger or just healthier in general, then there we go. Great way to do that. So I'm just turning on the game now in the background, and we'll do a quick summary. We'll just do a quick overview summary as well. Just so everyone is up to scratch. So just in case if you didn't see the VOD, let's say that was saved on YouTube or here, and you're kind of going, okay, I'm not really sure what's going on, you'll get into it. You'll get into it quickly. It's pretty straightforward, really. Is fitness real? It is absolutely real. I can attest that. Kerry, see you very soon. Sleep well. I missed the stream yesterday, says Bonchan. Want to say your work outfit was really nice. Why, thank you. Is your next workout going to be incline cardio? Yeah, we're going to be running up the hill. Running up the hill. That's how we're going doing it. Drink. How you doing, sexy? Hey, Fallen. We're doing good, my man. Just getting ready for tonight's main presentation of the quarry. So here we go. Hey, let me change. Need to get this up. Here we go. Whee! We good? We have it all ready. Oh wait, no, actually, wait. I have to turn this off for a second. I have to change the screen again because the resolution won't work with this screen. 1 second again, I'll have to do it. I'm being bad. I'm being a bad boy, guys. I forget to change my resolution every so often. This resolution doesn't work with Twitch. That's why I have to change it before I start the game. Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I forget to do that because I'm Jay. I make these professional mistakes all the time. Extra professional right here. So let's get this sorted. Takes 1 moment. Here we go. Okay, there we go. It's all started up again. It's nice and quick. We like when it's nice and quick, don't we? Well, certain things at least, anyway. Shirt on till the jump scare? No, the shirt will come off sooner tonight because, well, we will put it that the first jump scare will take it off if I get scared. But so far, it hasn't been scary, so I don't want to kind of say that's the only rule for tonight. But you can also pay 20,000 channel points to take it off faster. I won't take it off right away because I'm still getting a bit warm. My back is going to get warmer faster because, as I said, I had laser hair removal today, so that's getting warmer faster than the rest of me. It's kind of heating up from the laser. But yeah, so we'll have it on. We'll see whatever comes first. We'll see whatever happens first. The jump scare, or 20,000 channel points, or something like that. We'll see. We'll try and see. And Maddox, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well, Maddox. Thank you for pressing the follow button just there. Hey, Jonathan Murray. Hope you're keeping good, my good dude. I'm almost halfway there, says Pop Polydon. 20,000. Oh, you're getting there fast. Do I listen to Turkish music? I'm curious about your reaction. Or do you listen to English music of Turkish artists? Yeah, I listen. Now, when I was in Turkey, I will listen to Turkish music. I don't understand it, but I appreciate it. But yeah, I happily will listen to English music of Turkish artists, most likely. Dang, there's no rainbow color option, says Ganko. Oh, Ganko, you'll be super gay then. 1/10 of the way. All right, here we go, my good friends. Are we ready? Is there any way? Actually, maybe when I press continue, they might do. We're on chapter 5. Are you sure you want to load? Yes. Now they might do a summary. Like Until Dawn, they always did a summary. Maybe they'll do a summary now. We'll see. No. Okay, straight into it. Okay, so I'm just going to do a very quick summary of, to the best of my ability, of what's happening at the moment. This is just going to take a moment, guys. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders is ready as well. We let the Stream Raiders play out while I do the summary. That's a very good way of handling all this. So, by the way, guys, if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders tonight, click on that link when it appears in your chat box after this battle, and you can help take part. Every 5 minutes, you can place down an extra unit, up to 6 maximum, and every 30 or so minutes, we will have a battle. That's when they are ready, so you can help take part. You can help take part with that. So yeah, so streamers, and thank you Acer as well for reminding me. So guys, so where we are, so at the moment we have every character alive. Okay, and we are getting into we're at a summer camp. We have just ended our summer camp as counselors. We have multiple different counselors. I'll introduce you to them as they appear on screen. We're currently playing as Nick. Now Nick just got bitten. Well, he got kind of torn, his leg got torn very badly by what we call a dog boy, which is kind of like a werewolf. We're not quite sure what it is, some sort of mutant werewolf type thing. But what we learned in the prologue of the story is that there is a traveling circus that went up in flames 6 years ago. So somehow this circus caught on fire 6 years ago. Congratulations to those guys in the background as well. And one of the surviving members of this circus was dubbed Dog Boy. Now we were introduced to Dog Boy. I think his name was Silas. At the start of the game, where he killed one of the characters called Max in the prologue. And then one of the other characters called Laura was sedated by a police officer. Now, we don't know what has happened to Laura and this police officer, but we do know that the police officer did shoot in the direction of Dog Boy, so we presume he was scaring off Dog Boy from attacking him. That's what we presume, at least. So we're also kind of now, from what we notice, is that when Dog Boy attacks, he leaves infection. Now we are thinking, we don't know, but we are thinking that maybe this infection will then turn you into a monster as well. Werewolf, mutant, whatever it is. But you will see it soon enough. Now we do know there's at least 2 of them. So we do definitely know one of them is Dog Boy and the other is, well, presumably what I think it is Max. I think it's Max from the prologue. Now this is just a presumption. We don't know if it turns people into these monsters or not. I'm just, once again, it's just a presumption on my end. So where we are at the end of the summer camp, and all the characters are about to leave. However, one of the characters, Josh, has decided to take the car rotator arm, one of the items responsible for allowing the car to start. Feel free to put units elsewhere on the map, by the way. There's a very small space here. But he has taken the rotor arm of the car to stop it from starting. And the reason he did this is so he could stay one extra night trying to impress one of the other characters, because he has a bit of a crush on her called Emma. Emma is pretty much trying to convince him it was just a fling. I don't want to be your girlfriend, but he's determined to try and make it work, okay? Simple teenager romance type thing. We are also introduced to lots of other different characters. We have Abigail, which we'll meet in just a moment, according to what's on my screen right now. We have Nick right here as well. Once again, he just got bitten. Maybe he will turn if we can't help him. We don't know, but maybe he's about to die. Not too sure. We also have a few other characters involved. I'll introduce you to them as we get through it. But also there's a few other secondary characters, and two of them in particular are hunters. So hunters, at the start we thought maybe they're hunting for children, because this is a horror story after all. You never know. Possibly cannibals, just doing it for the good sport. But it turns out they seem to be wanting to protect them by hunting by hunting Dog Boy, basically. So we think they're trying to protect them from this creature. Evidently, it seems to be the case, but we don't know all of their motives or what else is really happening. We only got to see a little bit of them so far. But the main characters, the counselors, obviously don't know who these guys are, so they don't trust them, and any interaction they've had with them so far hasn't been pleasant, to say the least. But they have helped them. The hunters have, well, at least one of them have helped them in some way or another. So that's pretty much where we are. We just left off on the previous chapter with Emma narrowly just escaping with her life. We thought she was going to die, but she narrowly just, well, luckily, thanks to you guys, we have voted correctly to save her life. But now we are on chapter 5. There's 9 chapters. So we're over halfway through the game, and we'll pick it up from there. So hopefully, teenagers, they're supposed to be between 19 and 21. Oh, they're just dumb adults. Well, they act like teenagers, but I guess young adults, they pretty much are teenagers, right? So there we go. So there's pretty much the overall that's just a pretty much quick summary. There's a lot more to it than that. The relationships between each characters, etc. But where we are right now, we're trying to survive for our life. People are getting separated in typical horror movie fashion. We're splitting up. We're going off on our own, etc., etc., etc. So let's see what happens next. Now, one of the important things about the game as well is every so often we get these tarot cards. Now, these tarot cards will help us see future events. They'll help us see premonitions of what may happen in the future. Now, thankfully, when we found this one, the tower, it told us how to help Emma to survive. So I'm going to play an image of how it works so you get the idea. Now, this shows how Emma dies, and I'll tell you what we tried to do instead. So we see there Emma jumped for the zip line, but the zip line was too far away. So when it came to that part of the story, we had the option to either reel in the zip line a bit more or to jump. Now, if we jumped, we already saw she had a good chance to die there, and there we go. But instead, we reeled in the zip line just fast enough to allow us to escape the creature. Now, you can see this creature's head poking in at the side there of that image. So that's the type of things the tarot cards can help us with. They can help us make good decisions. They might not necessarily be the right decision, but there's not necessarily a wrong decision in the game, because every action has a consequence. That's just how the game is. Now, the last one we saw, and I wanted to start the stream by looking at this one again to make sense of what the hell it was about. We see it's involving Nick, and he's struggling with a hunter. So I just want to have a quick look at this. So he seems to be having an argument. He seems to start threatening and attacking the hunter. And what happens? I'm not sure what happens there. He leaves him go, maybe? I'm not quite sure what happens there. I don't think he died, but there's definitely a scruff about it. Looks like he breaks his neck. It sounds like it breaks his neck, but he wouldn't be that strong to break his neck, would he? It looks like he throws him down. And there's something in the background there. Look at the thing that's in the background next to the mirror, next to the window. There's another character, so he's with another character escaping. That could be Abigail. So that's presumably going to happen in this chapter because they are together. So that could be potentially be Abigail trying to get out the window. So, we'll see. We'll see. Choices, exactly. I think Nick is going werewolf at that point. Possibly, so maybe he has extra strength. So this chapter's called White Noise. I'm going to shut up for a moment to let these characters talk. So if I ever go silent, I'm simply just watching the movie. And hey, Zilly, hope you're keeping well.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'll be okay. Thanks to you.
No, I just helped a little. It was all Caitlin and Ryan.
You're here with me.
We like Caitlin. Caitlin's cool. She's queen. This is Caitlin. So we have Nick in the bed, we have Abigail talking to him, and this is Caitlin.
They're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the
We found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
Okay, so basically, Caitlin was given a gun by the guys, so now they have a gun to defend themselves, and the other group has a gun to defend themselves as well. So now we had the option to give her the gun or not. We decided to give her the gun. And yes, Dylan, you will find that you will notice lots of famous actors' faces because they actually play these characters in the game. So if you see a familiar face, it's most likely an actor that you know. That is Brenda Song, that's correct.
what happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Okay, so you guys, this is the first decision of the stream today. So this is going to give you a glimpse of how this is going to work. So every so often, you guys will have to make the decisions to determine what the characters are going to do next, and once again, majority wins. So the option here is to speak up or not. Now, speaking up, now we hear that there's something above them, potentially in the attic or just basically on the next floor. So should they continue to speak? Should they speak louder, like, hey, who are you? Or will they be a little bit more quiet? So that's the options we have. So to speak up or not. So you guys choose on the poll in your chat box right now, what do you think we should do? And that's pretty much how the game is going to continue. You guys are going to ultimately make lots of these decisions. Now, they could be small decisions such as relationship stuff that make people, which could be big in the future, it could make someone more pissed off at the other person, which could limit their options in the future. You never know. Or it can make them more, they can increase their bond, which might make them help each other in the future, things like that. So even the most inconsequential, at least you think they're the most inconsequential options, may actually be big later on. So once again, every action has a consequence. Okay, so let's say you guys have chosen to not speak up. So we're not going to speak up. So I'm not going to press anything. Leave the timer run out. Let's see what happens.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
Okay, so now we have another option. So we can either be reassuring. So Caitlin. Now Caitlin's a boss. She just seems to like putting herself in the front line a lot. She seems to have like some sort of army training or something, maybe from her father, not quite sure. But she's fucking badass. So she's like, I'm gonna check it out. So we have two options here. Either be reassuring, which is we'll be fine, just be careful, or cautious, don't go, it's dangerous. So should we tell Caitlin, you'll be fine, we can do this, or cautious, don't go? So what should we say to Caitlin? Reassuring, you can do it, just be careful, or don't go, be cautious. What do you think? Hey, Thick Daddy Blue. And let those chats go. So I think you're getting into the swing of how the game works now, right? Zilly says about the premonition, I think it's also worth noting the tarot card is strength, and not knowing about the extent of one's own strength makes sense since Nick is infected and has a force in him. Yeah, potentially he might be able to snap necks. Anderson, it might be giving us the outcome of the choice. Like if someone's escaping, this might be the way it will happen. It could be telling us not to do that. We may need the hunter's help. Possibly. See, that's the thing. We don't quite know. Okay, so you guys are choosing cautious. So that's what we'll go. Verkside, how many pecks would a woodpecker peck if a woodpecker could peck a peck? Lots of pecks, I think, Verkside. Or just mine. Maybe just my pecks. They might just want my pecks. If the woodpecker could peck my peck, then maybe the woodpecker might just peck my peck, if that makes sense, you know? Dub, I think not, because Deputy Dewey was pretty clear about keeping the noise down. Deputy Dewey, you mean Mr. Hackett, the camp owner. Baby, don't go. How long have I been streaming? Not long. We've only started as Shadow Sith, but we've been talking for about 40 or so minutes before we started. Okay, so cautious.
We don't know what's out there. It could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, so she's still going to go regardless. I'd peck your pack. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, now Caitlin's on her own. Typical horror fashion, right? Let's see what happens. Now, we like Caitlin. Caitlin's cool. Ah, okay, Dub. Yeah, David Arquette plays the boss. He's not here now. He'll come back in the morning. But he seems to know something that we don't. He got a phone call when all this started, so maybe he knows about the monster. Okay, it's paying particular attention to the chimney. Remember they said something about the chimney needing repair? Back in one of the chapters, it said something about the chimney needing repair, so maybe we can go up there? Or maybe not, actually. See, all the small things from previous chapters, they're starting to come together now. Okay, it's the hunter. Now, every so often I have to do quick time event stuff that will help determine things, so I have to pay attention a lot. It's not your fault if I fuck those up, though. That's my fault. Sometimes they come out of nowhere. Like, personally, I want every character to survive so we get to see the full extent of the story. Then we can always mess around afterwards, but we'll see.
And keep me posted, Bobby.
Oh shit! I pressed the wrong one. Same. I don't know why I pressed the opposite way. I think I was leaning, so I was like, ah.
Jesus, wet.
Actually, that probably would have been a good idea to get hit by that. I will let him. I don't think he's bad. That's why I don't think we should hit him. He doesn't speak. That's the problem. See, he just approaches you but doesn't speak. That's why they're scared.
Time per se, but like,
What?
I'm thinking maybe I should just let him capture
yeah,
me.
so like I was just, you know, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and the start of camp and well, like now that summer's over and you know, is that like the last time we're gonna see each other, you know?
Sorry, Nick. What are you saying?
So just to kind of fill you in on that part there, also to Quetch up, is it? Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Quetch. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So basically, that hunter there. So you heard him saying, well, the other guy, he was talking on the phone or something. When you see them, blood him. Now, when they mean blood him, she's thinking, Caitlin. Now we know what he means, but she doesn't. We know that when he says blood him, it means put blood on their faces. Now, this blood, we don't know what it is, but we do know that the blood somehow keeps the creatures away from them. So whatever type of blood it is, it seems to protect them. So, but she's obviously thinking blood him, as in kill him, like make them bloody, smack them, kill them, whatever. So that's what she's hearing. So she's like, what the fuck? You know, easy to make that... So it's trying to be like, okay, what should we do? We know he's trying to help us, but she doesn't know that. So she's trying to defend herself and she kicked him in the balls, right? So it's kind of like, what should I do? It makes it a bit more complicated there. Watch the finale, everyone be avoided being bloody tight. Yeah, that could happen.
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin, she's tough.
I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Just get through the night, okay?
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Dude, are you dumb?
Hey,
Sorry. I just mean... Of course I wanted it to happen, I just didn't know if you did too.
that seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen though. You can tell me.
Yeah, Chaos, that's true. And
Yeah,
Anderson, that could be true
I
too.
guess.
Just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick. What was going on out there, Caitlin? We have time. We have time.
It's okay, I got this.
But she's leading them into...
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Okay, this is where the premonition's going to come true. So should we hide or should we run, guys? Should we hide or should we run? Now, this is a quick time reaction, so that's why I can't keep it on the screen. So run or hide. Run or hide. Now, if we hide, maybe he finds us and we might be able to... we might get help. Or if we run, maybe that's good. Like, we saw that in the premonition, we should run. But, yeah, you never know. It's hard to kind of tell in these situations. Sometimes the answer might look obvious, but it's not always so obvious. So should we hide or should we run? So thinking of the premonition there, we did see them running out the window. Nick did confront him in the end. Now that could be after they hid and then decided to run. We don't know that. Hiding might, well, I don't think he's going. Well, if they hide, he'll probably still find them. To be honest, he saw Caitlin run into the room. Where else is she going to go? You know, but we'll see. We will see, won't we? Now, once again, we have our stream raiders in the background as well, guys. So that's going to be up in 7 minutes' time. So still time to choose to put on some units. Okay, 64% of you have said to hide. So we will go with the hide option. Okay, now I have to hold my breath to help them not get spotted. And it says release when it's safe. Now, it could be a good thing to let him see us, but Mirth, do you think he looks like me? Okay, so they ran without him being seen. Now that could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Maybe they could have got answers from him. It's hard to tell.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a actual radio station actually.
So this is
It
Dylan
is still
and
technically
Ryan.
nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Ryan is the darker man with the
It's weird actually
with the
that there
gun.
used to be
Dylan is talking.
radio and their portable CD player and everything, and nowadays everything we need is on the phone. But Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day of camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Potential boyfriends,
Technology,
maybe.
Giveth and it taketh.
Potential lovers.
So is that something like that you want to go into?
Okay, so now I get to look
Radio.
around.
No, like
So I get to
DJ,
explore a bit, try and catch, find stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I like music, but I think I want to major in quantum physics.
Oh shit. We're being stalked, guys. We're
Wait,
being
what?
stalked.
Yeah.
you don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh yeah, I mean, not here.
Is that tarot card? No. So when you're looking around, you can look for clues and things, useful information, or might pick up something to help us. So it's always good to kind of, look around carefully where possible.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here
You're a wise cracking smartass?
that's a little harsh, but
No?
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blase Dylan?
Not yet, whatever, man, it's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
So awkward, isn't it, between them? Like, they're friends, but at the same time, they're like, there's that kind of like sexual tension. Now, they did kiss each other in Truth or Dare, but that was Truth or Dare. So, it's just a game. But we don't know. So that's some sort of leaderboard. Shooting stars. I'm not sure what that means. That they saw shooting stars, or maybe it's a game they play. Oh, there's something here. Oh, it's a bear trap, I think, or some sort of.
Whoa.
Yep. It's a bear trap. Definitely wasn't here over the summer. At least it can't hurt anyone now. Now I wonder if triggering it was a good idea. Now maybe if they were running, someone could have got triggered. You know, might have ran into it. You know, because they're scared. Or maybe triggering it might have endangered us because maybe the creature might have went into it. You never know.
Rolling back can really take your hands off.
What is this doing at a kid's summer camp?
I don't know, man. It wasn't here over the summer. I mean, if it was, then we would have noticed that, right?
Well, whatever it was trying to catch, it can't now.
Unless you reset it. But they won't do that, will they? Now, we were here before. These are the lodges. We're looking for, just for people wondering why we're back here and why we're separated from the main group. So we're looking for a radio to help contact the police to alert them of the situation. And also to let them know that Nick got seriously injured. Is that a bottle of the blood, maybe?
What in the name of voodoo doo is this?
Take it. Take it. Maybe this might be useful to remember where that is. So as you can see, I'm just looking around, seeing is there anything that could be useful on the ground. Chris Hackett has written a note to the camp nurse suggesting she take a day to take off a day early. Surely that's a little irresponsible when kids are still about. Huh.
So that's why Nurse Kelly went home early.
I wonder why he said for her to go home early. Like, does he know? Like, I'd have an idea that he'd surely have an idea of stuff was happening here. But, like, why tell the nurse go home a day early when all the kids were still there? Like, did he have, like, you know, knowledge that, you know, shit was going to go down, basically? I think I have to increase the brightness on my screen again. So hard to see with the light shining in my face. Anyone die yet, says Newbie Gonzo? No, no one has died yet. I am trying my best to keep them alive. Well, it's not fully up to me, of course. It's up to you guys with your decisions that you guys make. But I would personally like them alive, if possible. Just the reason is because I want to see as the full story where possible. Because obviously if someone dies, you're not going to see their part of the story, right? That's why I just think it's more interesting. Afterwards, we can always try and kill them all.
I told the kids to look after this. It's 3 times older than they are.
Oh dear God, Dylan.
Why the hell did I do that?
Exactly, Dylan. Why? Well, it knows you're there anyway. He's already seen us. Yeah, there's the door that we did kick in. I think it was this one that they kicked in earlier. Do we hate anyone yet? They're kind of growing on us a bit more. Like, we didn't like Emma for a while, but her last chapter was made her more relatable. Because she was doing a vlog where she kind of told everyone her like inner feelings and stuff, how she's thinking. Now we were here earlier and we decided to take a teddy bear. Now that might, I don't know if that's going to be a good decision that we took it or not. If we need this teddy bear at all. Maybe a distraction. Maybe the dog thing. Werewolf. Will it could have been used as a distraction. Now we do know we are being stalked by the creature. Now I'm not quite sure what the creature is, that's why I keep saying like werewolf or dog or mutant. When you see them you can understand it's kind of hard to say what the hell it is. It's kind of like a werewolf though, to be honest. Oh, we found a tarot card. We found a tarot card. The Hermit. Here we have the Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps given some thought, the Hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. Now, at the end of each chapter, we then get the chance to explore what the premonition is. But right now, we just kind of unlocked the chance to see the premonition. For now, we can only kind of imagine what it could mean.
All good?
All good?
Yeah, maybe the Hermit is the hunter. Give chase and all that.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So,
we know that they're
how far does it
hunters,
go?
Newbie Gonzo.
Well, it was designed just to broadcast to the.
So what we were looking for there is that we were looking for this radio hut because we were on the telephone trying to contact the police, but the power was cut because, of course, it was, you know. So now we went back to the lodges because we had a radio hut there, and we're hoping we can contact the police to give them information about what's happening and that our friend is hurt. Nick, he got infected. So that's why we came to the radio hut. So we were looking for this hut basically. Can you stake your breast? Can you shake your breast? Ew, bum, 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 bum.
PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So I think the range is about a mile.
Miles not long.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
He's a bit of a nerd after all.
Technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like in class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So he's gonna go outside.
We can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
yeah. So what should I say?
Just like make it sound urgent.
Okay. Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. We are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Yeah, did I do good?
That was smooth.
Swarm of bears?
Very smooth.
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears, but...
Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I should just like switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything
Yeah,
back.
okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie.
He's a lovable dope, isn't he?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Awkward level 250. Uh-oh, he sees it. And he sees him. Oh, he can't properly see it, can he?
Check it.
No, he can't see it because it's too dark, maybe. Shit.
Wait, did he say lodge?
Don't go near the window, he's gonna jump through it.
Another couple unaccounted for.
Get away from the fucking window. Okay, so should we be reassuring or should we be concerned here? Now, I'll tell you what those mean just in case, because I know my options are hiding it. So we can be reassuring or concerned. Now, reassuring means that they might not mean us. So they're talking about two males in a cabin and another couple, but they might not mean us. So reassuring is they might not mean us. Or concerned, that's totally us. That they understand. So what do you think, guys? Do you think they might not mean us, or that's totally us? It's reassuring or concerned. So reassuring, they might not mean us, or concerned, that's totally us. Now, this could be the hunters talking as well. This might not be the police. So, it kind of sounds like they're the hunters, actually, because it sounds reassuring. They might not mean us when it's the hunters, so they probably overheard the hunters. Because why would they be concerned if the police heard them? You know what I'm saying? Now, they did say it's only a 1 mile radius, so it's very possible the hunters can hear them. So you guys are saying be concerned. Okay.
Holy shit, they're talking about us. How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck. They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Well, that could be a good thing that they know.
Let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Don't go outside. He's out there. Oh, fuck.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Don't stand near the door. Get away from the fucking door.
I wasn't sure, man. What the fuck was that? I have no idea.
Hey, Scooby. He's getting closer.
Ryan?
Oh, he's on the roof.
Is it a bear?
It's not a fucking bear.
Jump like that.
And a bear would go through the roof if it could. It's gonna be a shooting challenge anyway. There's no point firing if it didn't come at us yet. That'd be pointless.
What is that?
Now, it did ask me to fire, but it'd be pointless firing when we don't know where it is. It would just, definitely alert
What?
us.
Caitlin, Natalie, and Nick, they're coming
Oh,
up the path.
fuck.
Oh, shit.
They're coming
Well,
towards us.
Caitlin- oh no,
Ooh,
Caitlin
we
doesn't
gotta
have a
warn
gun.
them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
No. Oh, shit.
We're all gonna be sitting ducks.
Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here.
There's an animal outside the radio hut. Get into the cabin now. Go!
Oh shit, it's gonna be the one with the door open. Oh wait, that may be a good thing, because the door's open.
Oh, fuck, dude.
The other ones were closed. We did that at the start of the game, remember? That was the only door we could kick open, so that might be a good thing. So, as this is an example that decisions that we've made hours ago in the game could be coming back to, well, help us or potentially haunt us right now. So, we're going to just put the Stream Raiders battle up here while I discuss this part. So a couple of hours ago in the game, towards the start, we decided to kick in the door to get our bags. Now, potentially, if we didn't do that, they might have been trapped, or they didn't, they might have been, going, oh shit, which door, So this might have actually helped. Or maybe because we kicked in the door, maybe that's broken the door, so we'll have to see. But it just kind of goes to show decisions we've made long ago will definitely influence later on in the game, So that's why small decisions could become something greater later on. Now, if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, it's up there now for you. So feel free to put units where you so wish. I'm just going to quickly put ideas on the board for you there. So feel free to just put units wherever you'd like, but just suggestions. Obviously follow these if you have a quest for it. But yeah. Scooby, is this a new game? It came out a couple of months ago, but this is the first time I'm playing it, Scooby. And thank you for the compliment.
What now?
Okay, next choice that you guys are going to make, we can be aggressive and say we have to kill it, or be desperate and ask, is there anything we can do? So aggressive, we gotta kill it, or be desperate and be like, is there anything we can do? So thinking of another option, like hiding, running, etc. Well, it could mean lots of different things. But what do you think I should do? Check your chats now and click on the poll. Remember, you only have 60 seconds to decide each poll, so don't take too long to answer. Majority rules. If there's ever a tiebreaker, if there's ever a tie, I'll be the tiebreaker. So be desperate, is there anything we can do? Or be aggressive, we gotta kill it. Now, we don't know if we can even kill these motherfuckers, so, you have to think logically as well, Bertus, be desperate. 73% of you are saying be desperate so far. Only 10 seconds to go, so that's easily going to be the winner, so desperate it is.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high-pitched feedback loop and just blast it. And I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go with that option because you already suggested to do it, so.
Okay. Come on, Dylan. Let's do this.
An Annie Sickum? An Annie Sickum? Is that how you say it, Mert? Okay, so we're currently trying to make a high frequency sound to maybe scare the animal away, or the werewolf, whatever. So should we be urgent or should we be calm? So should we be urgent or should we be calm? You know, take your time, focus, or come on, we gotta do it fast before it kills us. So what do you think's the best option there? Be urgent, hurry, or calm, take a breath, do it right, don't make a mistake. You never know. What do you think is the best option? Be urgent or be calm? This reminds me of when we were running away from the beast, the other beast, with Emma. And it was reel it in slow or reel it in fast. And we were like, oh fuck, if we reel it in too fast, it's going to make more noise, so it's going to come to us faster. But if we reel in slow, maybe it will still come and it will be, it will be too far away to help us by the time it comes. So we were like, fuck, what are we going to do? These type of decisions. Okay, you guys are saying be calm. Okay, let's go with the calm option.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay. Yeah. Right. There's something missing. What's missing?
The antenna thing?
Oh crap. It pulled the wire.
Pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you.
Stay away from the window.
Do it now. Go, quickly.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Oh no, God! Oh, what is this? Take it, stop! What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, fuck, it's spreading! You have to cut it off! Cut it off! Cut it off!
Okay, oof, we're in a desperate situation, guys. So he's asking us to cut off his arm. Because of the infection, so we have to deal with the bite that Dylan just got. So will we be desperate and be like, okay, just hang on? Or what was the other option? Or terrified, no way. So terrified and be like, no, I can't, well, I'm not doing that. Or desperate being like, hang on. So what do you think we should do? React or be like, no, I'm not going doing that, dude. So desperate, being like, hang on, or terrified, no, I can't help you. Yeah, like, I didn't expect that one to happen. Like, I don't know, did we choose the correct option with being calm? See, this is the thing. If we were urgent, would it have happened? I don't know, you know. Come down, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button a little while ago. Also to Luke's FL, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So what do you think, guys? 80% of you are saying desperate so far. Luke is asking for a kiss. Mwah! Big kisses blown your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. Okay, desperate it is. Okay, 83% of you are saying desperate. So desperate is the winner.
shit! Fuck! Okay. Just hang on.
What's he gonna do? Does he have a chainsaw? Okay, a shotgun or a chainsaw, guys. I'd say the chainsaw, right? Like, you can't cut off the fucking arm with a shotgun, for fuck's sake, right? I'd say it's chainsaw.
Are you sure? Yes, fucking do it! Fucking do it!
Lovely.
The wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire. The thing, get it. On it. Plug it into the thing.
Well, the shotgun would have made noise as well. He knows it's there.
What do I do?
The button.
Oh, it worked. It ran away.
Oh, he blew the speaker.
We blew the speaker, but we're alive.
Nice work, Dylan.
He's gonna pass out.
Oh, fuck my hand.
Probably the adrenaline is what, you know, kept him.
Why did you do that?
You told me to!
That was a bad idea.
Why did you do it? You told me. I think it's the adrenaline. I think Chaos. I'd imagine that was it. It's like,
I think we're okay for now.
We ran into one of those hunter guys.
Ah, crap.
Chased us out of the lodge. I think we lost him on the way up here. You get a message out?
I think so.
Great. What the hell was going on? Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not. But it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
who's that?
Who's there?
Who was she?
Kind of looked like Laura,
Should we
didn't
follow
it?
her?
New person into the story. It looked like Laura, but hard to say. Now Laura's from the prologue, so it's uncertain.
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god.
Who is it? He got first aid. He has a bandage over him at 5 a.m. So I'd imagine a bit of a tourniquet helped. Hey, Salam. Well, that's the end of the chapter.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more.
Who's the vermin? But is it the thing or?
Here we have the hermit. With the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps, given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
So here's the premonition. Okay, so it's the old hunter and it looks like Jacob. We'll check that again.
Time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets too. Worth remembering, huh? So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
She's such a freaky fortune teller, right? So at the end of each chapter, she'll come up just to give us sometimes a summary or just tell us what's happening or even give us a premonition if we found the card. Well, there's Jacob.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! Oh, it's the ghost girl.
God, this thing sucks ass.
The ghost is here.
Emma, is that you?
Okay, so all right, so just to kind of summarize there a little bit, I don't know who was in the pool. Does anyone know who's in the pool? Because I didn't see it. I just saw the body floating. All I know is we saw one of those hunters. Now, it was a woman. We've never seen this woman before. It kind of looked like Laura from the prologue, but that's just my guess. It could be someone completely different. We do know someone shot someone, and there was a body floating in the pool. We didn't see who it was. They all looked distressed, of course, so maybe they saw who it was, but it didn't really show who the fuck it was, so I have no idea. It looked pretty slender, so it looked like a woman. The body, so well, I'm not quite sure. Maybe a wolf turning back after it did die, says Ganko. I didn't see who it was. Maybe Emma. I don't think it would have been Emma because they would have showed that. Surely it would have showed Emma a bit more clearly than that. I don't know. Now, okay, so what's happening here? Now, this is Jacob, a character you haven't met yet. Well, if you haven't seen yesterday's stream. So this is Jacob. Jacob left Emma, which is another character you may have not seen yet. At least she hasn't appeared in today's stream just yet. And he's trying to search for Emma at the moment. Now, Jacob has a crush on Emma, but Emma doesn't want any serious relationship with Jacob. So that's their kind of their relationship at the moment. So he left Emma on an island after they went skinny dipping in a lake where he found a body. He got terrified and ran off to tell everybody what happened. But then he realized that Emma was left on the island. So that's where we are. Now, he has met the hunter. Now, the reason why his face is covered in blood is because that bigger hunter that we saw earlier, the more bulky hunter, he poured blood on his face, and that's where we got the idea that the blood is protecting them from the animals, werewolves, whatever the hell dog boy it is. But we're not quite sure what it is, what the blood is, what's it from, blah, 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 blah. So that's why his face is all bloody. He's not actually hurt. Also, what we just noticed right there's a ghost. Now, we do know of this ghost. We have seen this ghost in the prologue. She seems to be the ghost, what they call the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. So the Hag seems to be some woman from, I think it's the circus from 6 years ago, and she lost her child. And she's now searching for the child. And apparently the legend of this Hag of Hackett's Quarry, the ghost story, is that if she finds someone, another male, she'll try and make it her son. Now, I don't know how that's possible. Maybe she'll kill him or, something like that. So he'll be her son. I'm not quite sure. But she's trying to desperately find her son. So any kind of male she clings onto, she's trying to make her son somehow. Now, we're thinking that her son is Dog Boy, because Dog Boy, Silas, was also in the circus. Maybe it's him. It's just a suggestion. But yeah, so that's where we are at the moment. Of course, yeah, you can speculate about the child. Of course you can. Speculation is fine. You're all part of this story as well. But if you do know exactly the answer because you've seen this before, then, try, be discreet or just shh. But speculation is always welcome. But I know some of you have seen the story play out. Now, even if you've seen the story play out before, depending on the actions that we're taking in my playthrough, it will be a bit different from maybe when you watched it or when you played it yourself. Now, you'll obviously know some of the inner stuff that we don't know yet. But, you will get different, you probably have seen different scenes that you might have seen before because we've taken different actions from when you played it or when you've seen it, for example, from another streamer. So that's why these games are very interesting, that there's so much replayability depending on who lives, who dies, what actions you take, all that type of stuff. So it's never really the same game twice. So we do know that the ghost lady is looking for her son. And she's currently calling out to Jacob. She has called out to Dylan, which is the guy who just lost his hand before as well. So only to those she's kind of appeared to. Well, they haven't seen her, but we've kind of seen her. So I'm guessing this chapter will be quite paranormal. So that could be interesting.
Yeesh. I want to fall off this.
Chest day or watch Jay navigate the quarry. Tough decisions. Why not both, Histolo? Why not both? Hey, Anto. But yeah, speculation's good, guys. Take part in the game. Feel free to discuss what you think's happening. Always. It's always good.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
By the way, on a side note, someone showed me today. Now, I know we were talking about this guy last night in a particular scene when he was hanging upside down in the animal trap where the hunter covered his face in blood. Now, I know we talked about there's a fan fiction, erotic fan fiction, about this about that particular scene, and someone showed me the scene today. It's quite something. It's quite something. So, yeah. Where Bobby is not gentle with him? No, exactly. Precisely. Bobby being the hunter. What's this, a music box? Oh no, it's a camera. Makes more sense, but... Okay, we found a memory card. The memory card from a broken and dirty camera lost in the woods. Well, it's obviously got some good evidence. We should keep it.
Maybe there's something on here.
Maybe. Put into your underwear and don't fucking lose it this time, Jacob. By the way, one thing, so Jacob is the character that took the car part of the engine. He took the rotor arm and he hit it on himself. And that's literally why they're all stuck here. So it's because of him, they're all stuck here. So if he never took the car part because he was trying to impress Emma, he wanted one extra night with her before they left for the summer, because he wants to woo her over, you know. If it wasn't for this bastard, you know, he's adorable. He's adorable in his own stupid way, in his own frat boy way. But if it wasn't for him, none of this would be happening right now. Well, at least with them. So somehow, what I still can't understand is that when they went skinny dipping, he somehow lost the rotor arm in the lake. I don't know how the hell that happened. That literally confused the hell out of me yesterday, because unless he hid the part in his underwear, that's the only way I could logically think of it falling out. Because if it was in his pants pocket or something, it would still be on the, well, on dry land. It wouldn't have fell into the water. So I still don't have a fucking clue how that happened. Some people were suggesting maybe he kicked it by an accident when he kind of stumbled, but I didn't see anything being kicked. There was a scream where he did get distracted and then it fell into the water. Well, at least it showed it then, but we still don't know how the hell it happened. But inventory was loose, yeah. So some of you are suggesting he stuck it into his ass like a butt plug, and that's how it got loose. I told you he was using it to enhance his bulge. Yeah, enhance his bulge. That's, you know. I could not kill him because he's the only one that can fix the car, says Maddox. Well, he can't now because he lost the goddamn arm, but he is the only one who knows where the arm is, which is at the bottom of a lake. Now, don't ask me, is that still workable? Because as much as I like cars, I don't know if that's reality or not. I don't know if that part would still work after it's been on a lake. Am I going back the wrong way, or I don't think so. I'm making a decision. Oh, we found a tower card. This is a good decision. Justice. Ooh, justice. Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. So, what could this be? Cause and effect, actions and consequences. It's going to be interesting to see how that one plays out. What premonition that will be. Karma about to happen now. True that. Very, very true. If I see your chest, I will sleep soon.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God, no way. Am I glad to see you? Oh, Jesus Christ!
You left me back there, you asshole!
God, Emma, come on.
Well, we know it's not Emma who died.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nikki
NGTLY.
Manny back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. And the thing that
Sleep
attacked
well,
me in the
Mars.
treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
like out of a horror movie.
Okay, well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Oh, don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Oh my god, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
Oh shit.
Sorry!
Okay, should we run or should we hide, guys? So here comes our chase scene. Now, these always determine if a character, you know, what's going to happen next to a character, right? So should we run or should we hide from the monster? It's still so hard to decide what the hell it is. So should we run or should we hide? He just pushes he just pushes her away again. Now, while we do that, we're going to do the next battle of Stream Raiders while we decide to run or hide. So, you never know, either option, you know. Now, he is covered with blood, so I'm kind of wondering, will that, you know, does that help him? I'm really not sure. Because it seems to be chasing him even though he has the blood on him, so... Meh, I don't know. Hard to say. And Lightheart, big muscle flexing, thank you, my man, for the support there. Much appreciated for that, my good man. Is this a horror game, says Otterlix? Yes, it is. It's not that scary, though. So don't, you know, there's some kind of elements of, obviously. But it doesn't seem to be that scary. Well, everyone has a different opinion, obviously, but there's a lot of comedy in it. Trying to alleviate it's more suspenseful and intriguing than straight up horror. Now, there's lots of horror elements, of course. Lightheart, you have something for fun? What's that? Okay, you guys are saying, oh, that's a close call. 55% of you are saying to hide. Okay, so hide it is. We'll do that momentarily, just setting up the next Battle of Stream Raiders. Now, if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, you can place... Ooh, this is a big battle. You can place down a new unit every 5 minutes, guys, on our lovely Stream Raiders board. So feel free to participate. But yes, big battle incoming on the Stream Raiders. So let's just give you some ideas of suggestions of where to put stuff. Obviously, it's up to you where you want to put things, but here's an idea. I'm just going to put that. But yeah, it's just an idea. Feel free to put things where you wish, though. But yes. Okay, so there we go. Is that Natalie Portman? I don't think it's Natalie Portman. I'd have to check all the characters, but they are all famous actors to some degree or another. How does one manage to get blood exclusively on their face? It was poured on him, NGTLY. One of the hunters poured blood on him to protect him, presumably, but we're still trying to figure that one out. To be fair, he did push her so the thing didn't hurt her. True. Maybe it's chasing her. Possibly. Hide will save our energy and we might get away from him, says 5 AM. Just got the Palladir box collection in the Pokemon Center. I have not even looked at Pokemon since like the start of December, to be honest. Is it Emma Roberts? Not sure. You'd have probably go on to what's that website? IMDb Maybe. Okay, let's hide. You guys have chosen hide. So now I have to hold my breath, see if this works. Oh shit. Just start. It just started popping up again right when I released it, because it was safe. Oh, it left him alone. So maybe the blood... Maybe? Don't get cocky, he might come from behind. Now it's running.
Ah, fuck!
Okay, now it's chasing again. We have to figure out what does the blood do. It's a bear. That looks like a trap. Like a minefield or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Bear traps everywhere. Oh, fuck. Careful, Jacob. Careful, Jacob. Do not... Jacob! Dude! Okay, so will we pull free, or will we try and pry it open? So do we pull free as in tear our leg from it, or do we try and open it? So pull free, open it. So you guys choose what do you think is the best option to do here. So, shall we try and pull our leg free straight from the trap, or should we try and open it up? What do you think is the best option? Bertus, let him die. Dummy. He's a bit of a dummy, to be fair. He saw the traps on the ground, and then he continued to go backwards without fucking looking. Bit of a stupid move. Maddox, I think the blood makes it where the wolves can't smell you. Yeah, it's something like that. It seems to be that they can't smell you, so he was up front, but once he starts moving, they can see him. So, yeah. What was the premonition? The premonition, it was to do with Jacob and the hunter, I believe. Let's have a quick look at that tarot card again. While we are waiting, let's replay this vision. Okay, so he got caught in the trap. Then the hunter is coming. Okay, he got caught in the trap. Okay, he got caught in the trap. And then the hunter comes and looks at him. Doesn't really give much. Now, this is the hermit. Now, once again, here we have the hermit. With the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. Okay, so that's the clue. Okay. So you guys are saying to open it, okay?
Shit!
Doesn't he have the strength? Don't pull it for fuck's sake, you're going to rip it off.
Look, you could...
Oh. And here comes the hunter. Just knocked him clear out. So I'm assuming if we pulled it out, the hunter might have given chase, or I don't know, maybe we would have lost our leg. Kind of hard to say, really. Okay, now we're going to find out who this person is. Who is it? It's not someone we know, is it?
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh man, poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
Oh fuck. Okay, so we're we have the choice here. I'm going to read the chats in just a second while we do this. This is a interesting one. While we do this next poll. So just in case you missed that there, Nick is holding Abigail quite close and saying, "You smell good," and the option is to intervene or not. So intervene, that means Caitlin to pull them apart or keep them as they are. Now we think that since Nick is infected, we think that he's slowly starting to turn into a werewolf. So maybe if we don't intervene, it could be a bad thing. Or if we do intervene, it could also be a bad thing. So he might get aggressive, who knows. So you guys decide. I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom. And I'll be back in about 30 seconds there while you guys decide. And yes, Nick has been bitten, so that's why he's starting to change. So we're thinking he's starting to turn into one of those werewolves. Anyway, be right back, one moment, guys. All right, okay, you guys are saying to intervene, eject her from the ship. It's unfair for the audience to hide your sexy body while playing. Well, murder comes off. We said if we get a jump scare, the clothes get scared off me. Now we said if that doesn't happen soon, we'll just take them off anyway. But yeah, the boy Gaby, hey, do you like Mexican? Cause I'll wrap you in my arms and call you a burrito. We love some burrito. Thank you for that, the Gaby. I'm curious on which story you choose since I missed the beginning. Well, so far everyone is alive, but there's been a lot of there's been a couple of unfortunate limbs being severed from people. Abba, you do what you want to do with your body. It's hard to hide in any clothes anyway. All right, okay. Let's see. You guys are saying to intervene, so we're going to intervene.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell? Get off! Watch out! I said get off! Nick? Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Dude!
Does it not like water? Okay, should we help Nick or should we comfort Abby? So should we help Nick or should we comfort Abby? Poisoned water, I don't know. Or maybe the things don't like water. We haven't seen them in water yet, so help or comfort Abby. It's a hard one to decide because we know that Nick is potentially turning. So if we help him, maybe he'll bite us. But if we don't help him, maybe he'll die. But if we comfort Abby, it's hard to say. I think the blood hurts them. Oh, other people's blood? Yeah, maybe it's the blood from Kaylee. Who is Mr. Hackett's daughter who somehow died. Maybe she was turning. Maybe she got bitten. I think the wolves don't like water because he's infected. He's hurt by the water. Could be, or else it could be the blood. So guys, check your chat box and check the poll and decide. What do you think? You think it's just because it's cold water? The family's blood? Like, we do, like, it is very strange. There's something about that family that's not quite right, but you never know. Hey, Oksana, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so you guys have chosen 83% to comfort Abby. He's just being dramatic. All right, let's check. Comfort.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
What did I do?
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
I wonder, does he realize what's happening? Like, does he realize this
Thanks so
change?
much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor. Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah, dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling that the cops are not gonna want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah.
Sleep well, Mert.
You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Yeah, we like Caitlin. We do like Caitlin's character. She's cool. She's such a boss bitch. We love her. Okay, we got to look around. Maybe we can find a card or some more evidence.
I wonder where Caleb is.
A recent picture from the camp's history, a younger Ryan enjoying his time at the camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. Huh, maybe Caleb could be one of the dogs, werewolf things. Maybe it's not Max, maybe it's Caleb. Maybe Caleb is Dog Boy. No, it couldn't be Dog Boy. No, it couldn't be Dog Boy because Dog Boy's from the circus, so I doubt he ran away. Nah, that'd be too far-fetched. Now, he could be one of the dogs, though.
This place was so different like 12 hours ago.
Among the forgotten belongings is a scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods whose ghost, those ghost stories seem to have really left a mark. So it looks like one of the children or someone drew this ghost, which is the Hag of Hackett's Creek. We're still trying to figure out what does she have in the grand scheme of this game. Ah, cool pop. This is a shower. Oh, tarot card, the moon. Okay, so we found a new tarot card. Now we have a choice. We're going to have to either choose justice or the moon at the end of this chapter. The moon, how poignant, tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Interesting. Ryan is the most illogical, worst. You're joking, right? Dylan and Ryan are both good characters too. Ooh, the debate happens between who's a good character and not. Nothing in all these places. Is there any towels at all in this place? Maybe it's next door. Well, it just seems to be a bathroom, but it could be a card down the toilet, you never know. No. More toilets. You just never know where any of these discoveries could be. Cards or clues, evidence. No. Actually, I have to change the brightness of the game again because I can barely see it right now with the light in my eyes. I'm gonna have to probably turn it. Yeah, let's turn up to 95%. It might make it a lot easier. Yeah, it's a bit better. I think it's just because the light is in my eyes, it's just making it harder. Oksana, nice. I don't know, I can't see any towel around the place. Maybe just go back to him and say there's no towels.
Here, that better?
Oh. Thanks.
Hey.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby,
Yeah,
Don't get too close.
can I ask you something?
of course.
Do you like me?
Yeah. Okay, so what should we respond? He says, "Do we like him?" So Cam, I've really enjoyed spending time with you. Or aggressive, I don't know what's going on with you. So what do you think? So, do you like me? Being calm, I've really enjoyed spending time with you. Or be aggressive and be like, I don't know what's going on with you. So what do you think, guys? Calm or aggressive? I've really enjoyed spending time with you. Being calm or aggressive, I don't know what's going on with you. Just gonna check our stream raters. Still 7 minutes left on the stream raters counter. So check your chat box, guys, and check that poll. And what do you think would be best? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oksana, it's true though, rabies lives in your throat, so it makes your brain fear water, so you don't wash it down. Rabies people are terrified of water. Well, he could have some sort of rabies, but we don't, or is he turning? It could be rabies. It could be him turning into a monster, a werewolf thing. But he's pretty much, he's not doing good right now. Not even calm or aggressive, not even teasing. Love the accent. Sorry if you hear it too much. No, actually, no, absolutely not. If you like the accent and how I pronounce some words, that's always good. It's good to appreciate the Irish accent. Rabies don't happen quick. Flying monkeys, fucked. Okay, so you guys are saying choose to be calm. Okay.
Nick,
Please, just tell me.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
Such what?
such a cop-out answer.
Cop-out answer.
Abby,
What?
He's getting very aggressive, isn't he?
ask you.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Okay, so like this is very touchy here. He's like, why don't you like me, Abby? So should we be compassionate? I do like you. Or apprehensive? You're different. So I do like you, or you're different. So be compassionate with him. Let me type that. Compassionate with him. I can't even spell compassionate. I still didn't spell it right. Compassionate. No, actually, yeah. Fuck it. I don't even care. Or be apprehensive. I'm trying to type fast, so if I make a spelling mistake, I make a spelling mistake. Fuck it. Compassionate is I do like you. Or apprehensive, you're different. So he's like, why don't you like me, Abby? I think no matter how we answer, he'll probably just get pissed off anyway. Whatever's happening to him, I'm not quite sure. Red flag, block, and ghost, says Chaos. Whoop, 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 gone. 100%. Compassionate, says Mr. Door. Put C and A. Oksana, how do you pronounce face? Face? I pronounce it like face. I love compassionate, says Newbie. Well, it's very close with the answers right now. Okay, 58% of you, last little second there, change. 58% of you said be apprehensive. Okay, so she's being put on guard.
Nick, you're different.
No. Just Nick. Good old Big Dick Nick.
Big Dick Nick?
What the hell?
I'm sick, Abby. Why don't you care about me?
I do.
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. This isn't you. Whoa, Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Okay, should we fire at him or not, guys? Should we fire at him or not? Ooh, this is a big decision. Fire, or should I say shoot or not? Shoot or not. So he's turning, you see there's something happening now. If we shoot him, he could die, or maybe he'll survive. But but if we don't, he's going to attack us, right? Or maybe someone else will help, I don't know. So this is going to be this is going to be hard. This might be, let's see how you guys respond to this one. Shoot him or not? People like, shoot, do not shoot your friend. Stranger danger. Please save Abby. Save Alex Dunphy. Who's Alex Dunphy? Is that good? The guy whose voice is Nick? You can find another dick. Bye, bitch, he gone. That's a given. Shoot that foe. You in danger, girl. Everyone's coming out now with their opinions. Wow, okay, 77%. That's 17 people so far. Like, shoot on! Everyone's coming in on this one. Everyone's glued in on what's happening right now anyway. 77% of the audience are saying shoot. Alex is Abby. Oh, Alex is Abby. Okay. That's alright. She's playing Alex Dunphy on Modern... Ah, so that's where her face is familiar. I knew I've seen her face before. You know, like some of these actors I recognize, but some are like, I kind of seen them, you know, I've seen them somewhere, but I'm like, Okay, okay, you guys, 78% of the audience has voted to shoot. So let's hope I don't fuck up the shooting, okay? Focus, Jay. Aim, let your aim be true. Shit, why didn't I said shoot. Oh. Oh, I think I missed. Maybe I missed it by now. Shoot the fucker.
No!
Don't run into him, Abby. I press shoot. Oh fuck. I press shoot. Ouch. I shot it! I was pressing it! I was pressing it! You saw me press it! You saw me press the button! Alright, let's move on. You saw me press- I did this! You saw me do it! Clip it and replay it. Clip it. Clip it. It's okay, don't lose your head over it. Well, we kind of did. Maybe restart from a previous save and shoot. We all saw you, so it should be okay. We saw nothing.
Okay. So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and
guys, I pressed shoot for fuck's sake. You saw me press it.
There were monsters. I would go to lunch.
Okay, look, we'll make a decision. Okay, we make a decision. We make a decision, and you guys, it's up to you to continue on or wait. Actually, no, we can't continue. No, we can't restart because you can't restart until you finish the game, right? Am I wrong with that? I think even if you try and restart your previous save, it doesn't allow you until you save the game, until you finish the game. Because I was going to say, will we go back and then go forward again or not? Or does it only save at the start of the chapters? I'm actually not quite sure. I'm not sure, does it save at the start or does it save from when you were sure? I don't know if you can. I think you have to finish the game. I think there's only one save. I think there's only one save per run. Don't you have 3 lives? I saw someone play and they have 3 times. They could fuck restart the chapter, shirt comes off and continue. I actually don't know. Well, if you quit the main menu, I think it will just bring you back to here personally. I honestly don't know. Penalty, the shirt comes off now. I think you have to finish, like, if it's like I think like Until Dawn, I think you have to finish the game before you could go back and restart the chapter. Okay, look, what we'll do, we'll ask the chat. Now, I don't know if this is possible or not. Now, you saw me press shoot. I don't know why you didn't. I did press shoot. Maybe I had to press it harder, I don't know. But I was aiming at him and you saw me do this, so I don't know, maybe there was input lag, I don't know. So in this instance, now I don't know if this will work, once again, I don't know if this will work, but if there is an option, will we restart the scene? Will we restart the chapter? It isn't long, it's only a few minutes. Or continue. Will we restart the chapter or continue? Now, once again, I don't know if it's possible to restart the chapter, but at least we can try. Or else we'll just pick up from where we are right now. We'll have to see. But you guys choose, and your wish is the command. Just in the instance, because I did press shoot, like you guys have asked me to do, but I just don't know. I didn't miss. You saw the light was on his body. You saw the light was on his body. Come on. But Oksana, it's not cheating because I did it and it just never did it. There's a difference. But I know in the previous games you have to continue on the game before you can do chapter select. So I don't know if that's possible, but we can see. Ganko, you googled it. You have to beat the game before you can select chapters. I think you hit him. You just didn't kill him. So I'm voting continue. No, I did. She didn't even shoot. She didn't even shoot the gun. Okay, we're going to try. I don't know if it's possible, but we're going to check. So we will find out now if it's possible or not, because I went out, and now if I go back to continue, single player, yeah, I think it's continuing. If I say no, yeah. I think it's going to continue from Emma. Yeah. Okay, you have to continue. You have to continue. All right. Okay, we just have to accept what happened. We just have to accept happened.
Okay, so if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started...
True, one of them would have had to probably die there.
And there were
But
monsters.
Nick is still going to be a werewolf, so that's going to really change the game, I suppose.
To the lodge.
Stream Raiders, we'll do that in a sec. Okay. Alright, Stream Raiders is ready as well, so let's just take a moment there and begin the battle. Maybe our head will grow back because she's infected. If our head can regrow, that'd be very interesting. I don't think that's the case. Modicites. So at least it's confirmed. At least we have an answer, though. It is confirmed that when you get bitten, you will transform into a werewolf or whatever that creature is. So at least we know. So there we go. We answered a question. So there's a silver lining to all of this issue. Espero, I'm so curious to see how this pans out. This is already wildly different from my first playthrough. Ooh, Espero, this is very different from your playthrough. That's good. So it's going to be very interesting for you to check. Oksana is saying sometimes the game lies to you. No, it never shot, because if that shot, it wouldn't be winced. It would have... Now, maybe you had to shoot him in the head, but I didn't hear a gunshot, personally. I didn't hear a gunshot, so... You know. A good job, guys, and congratulations to the extra loot for people there. Yeah, good to be optimistic. Maybe because she was killed, maybe she wouldn't transform. I think only if you maybe get bit, you'll transform. It's like a zombie. Like if you bite, if a zombie bites you, you'll transform. But if it rips the shit out of you, rips you apart, you're not going to transform. You're just going to die. So I think it's kind of the same logic. Alright guys, so the next battle for Stream Raiders is now beginning. So if you want to place down some units there, here's some suggestions. Just pretty much healers in the middle of the background, ranged behind, and then the melee in the front kind of thingy. And there you go. So there's just some suggestions. So if you want to join in, place your characters now, and we'll continue from there. But yes, unfortunately, Abby passed away, even though we have issues with that, but we can always come back. Now, look, the thing is that since there is a chapter select, and since she died at chapter 6, you know, that's not that far away from the ending, you know. At least it's not like chapter 1 and you have to replay the whole game if you want to see them all alive. But hey, look, we saw a character death. Woo! Didn't necessarily want her to die, but meh, she was boring anyway. Like, she wasn't that interesting of a character. She's lovely, but she's not interesting. She likes to draw, though. I like that. She's creative.
Writing stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
The camper that wrote this must have had a change of heart and decided not to send the letter home. Ghost stories are only stories after all. So pretty much the ghost, the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, it's just showing there that one of the kids was definitely scared about the whole thing. Why is there like watermelons everywhere? Do you have a favorite character? Yes. So far, Kaylee is my favorite character. So we definitely stand with Kaylee, who's played by Brenda Song. She's just so badass, you know. She's such a queen. We like that. No, Kaylee's not dead. Okay, sorry, yeah, Caitlin, sorry, yeah. Kaylee is dead, but Kaylee, well, she's not a main character. Nothing you can do there. She dies automatically.
Here.
Ooh, she's being stalked. I wonder which character has the most chances to die. Like, each game, there's always one character who has, like, more chances to die than anyone else. It's probably this bitch here. It's probably Emma. I don't mind Emma. She grated me at the start, but then I started to like her as we... You know, the last chapter that we did, I kind of started to like her then. Is that a boar? Looks like a boar has been decapitated. Wait, why did I just turn away from the boar? Is that the only thing there? Yeah, that's the only thing that's actually there. Okay. It's probably Emma, says Maddox. Jacob, the foot injury shot his survival. Well, that's his own fault, to be fair. He was the one who ran into the goddamn... He's the one that ran into the goddamn bear traps. Yeah, Kaylee's dead in the pool. She got shot by one of the hunters. Now, she might have been infected. That's probably why they shot her. We don't know this information, at least yet. We're being stalked. I'm still kind of annoyed that Abby died. But look, it's part of it. It's even worse because you guys said to shoot, and, you know, it's not like you guys said don't do it. That's the problem. That's why I'm more pissed off at her dying. Now, if you guys said don't shoot, then I'd be like, well, that's that's just how it is. I'd be like, well, look. But it's the fact that you said shoot and then it didn't. That's the annoying thing. Newbie Gonzo, you thought Dylan was annoying at first, but I like him now. He gets nerdy. He starts to open up. He's all like childish and defensive at the start. But that's the thing. See, that's why I want the characters to survive, so we get to know them better. Then we can kill them off for the fun. That's kind of how I like to play these games. Try and keep them all alive, well, to the best of my ability. Ooh, who's down in the corner? What's the hunter?
We caught you. No.
Ooh, he got one. Oh shit, there's another one.
I've never done this before, Paul. Let's do it fast. That's it.
Oh yeah, these games are highly replayable. I'm not gonna run, there's no fucking point.
God damn. God damn these fucking kids. Son, what? Hey, stop! Stop squirming. Give me the truth. Is she dead? Huh? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Let me look at her. Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh!
See, if she had any sense, she'd kind of not kick them, but she's scared, obviously.
Ryan!
Maybe don't keep the door open. Yeah, Jacob was captured. He's probably tranquilized though. Yeah, newbie to do that, yeah.
Ryan?
And always at the end, they always have this massive, you know, section that like everyone can die. You know, they do like this big, long scene where you have to just pay complete attention to everything or everyone will die kind of thing. So even if you get all the characters alive, you can still fail right at the end. There's always a huge scene. It's in the back of the car. No, damn it. I was trying to go for the horror, you know, the typical horror trope, guys. Oh, here's the aftermath of what just happened. Oh my god, they're all covered with blood.
Look, we just gotta focus. We can still get out of this alive together, okay?
Well, not all of us.
Oh, Dylan, come on.
Yeah, no shit. Dumbass. Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
No, I didn't look into it at all, hidden as the hidden agenda.
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Oh, it is Laura.
Let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
It's Teeth, yeah. Yeah, but we're opening the door because she's actually good. Well,
I'm gonna open the door, slowly.
I'm not even letting you decide that.
Keep your hands
There's no
up,
point.
okay?
Okay.
We know her from the prologue. Oh my god, she's fucking different. It's gonna probably do a flashback or something. Oh no, it's the end of the chapter.
Here we are again. Just you and me.
Come on, Rambo.
Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
She's so impatient, right? She's like, "Meh, meh, meh, meh." She hates us.
Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures? Make your choice.
Okay, guys, which premonition do you want me to look at? You can either choose justice or the moon? So which premonition would you like me to look at? Now, premonitions can reveal a possible future, such as helping to save a character or prevent, or a certain action that might help or hinder. So do you think justice or do you think the moon? Can someone explain to me why do all the people in horror games, horror movies and so on have to be covered in mud and blood and other shit? Each usual person would clean himself when he gets dirty, no? So these people, I'm confused, and hello everyone. Well, Aki, I guess it's just they haven't had the opportunity, most of them. Well, the blood, I guess that can't be cleaned off easily. Otherwise, and also the blood, it helps them to survive. It helps them not getting seen by the wolves or I'm just going to call them werewolves. So there's that. So now they don't exactly know it does that, I don't think yet, but Jacob kinda knows, but they definitely seen him with blood all over his face, and they also understand the hunters do that, but they're not quite sure why. Hard to do laundry when you run for your life, says Abba. I don't remember which is which, so I'm choosing the moon. Okay, so justice. 60% of you have chosen justice. Ryak likes to call Laura teeth, by the way. Plus horror trope, if you enter a bathroom or shower, you're dead. Okay, so let's have a look at justice. It seems to be Emma.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
She's so happy when one of us dies. Chop chop, one of us down, remember? She's such a bitch. I love her. I love that she's such a bitch. Okay, let me have a look at that tarot card again. I think that was yeah, that's definitely Emma. She's covered with an eye patch, right? That is Emma, right? Eye for an eye. And she seems to be shooting maybe a hunter. Oh no! Ooh, it's the officer! In a prison cell. Or is that Laura? No, it's Laura, because Laura has the eye patch. So, Laura shoots the police officer and escapes. So she shoots the police officer and escapes. So Laura is probably a main character again. So she wasn't just a character from the prologue. Now, just in case, just to kind of catch people up very quickly, Laura was told not to come to the camp. The police officer told her not to. She did it anyway. Her friend got killed because of it, and the police officer found her and injected her, so she got sedated. Probably ended up in prison, which is probably where this premonition is coming from, and she shot him, it looks like, to escape. Something like that. But now she's out again to cause havoc. We might be going back in time now to revisit that. Yeah, probably, Zilly, probably. All hunters or predators do smell blood even better, so it won't be a logical reason. Well, whatever this blood is, we don't know what the blood is made of, Aki, that's the thing. But the blood is preventing the creatures from hunting them properly. That's all we know. The actors from the opening are a bit too expensive to be used for just a prologue. Well, we don't know what happened to Max. He looks dead, but he probably came back as a werewolf. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know we could go back and rewatch these mid-game. Really, Aspero? So Aspero is like, only got to see them one time and was like, what's going on? And he never realized just to go into the tower cards and rewatch. Well, there we go. There's a nice little help for you.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Now it's going to flash back, surely. Yeah. Sparrow. You can always rewatch these in these games, the premonitions. How many characters in this game? Is there 8? I think there's 8. I think there's 4 girls, 4 boys. 9. Wait, okay, so on the girls' side, there's Laura, which seems... Laura, Caitlin, Abigail, and Emma. And then on the boys' side, there's Dylan, Ryan, Jacob, Nick. Am I missing someone there? I think there's 8. Am I missing someone? I think I only played as 8. Who's the 9th character? Unless don't we know this yet? If it's a secret character, 5 boys. Jacob, Nick, Ryan, Dylan. Okay, there's definitely another one. Now, I know there was Max in the beginning, but we don't know what the fuck happened to Max. We'll just leave it go like this.
Come on, kid.
Oh yeah, you did play as Max at the start, didn't you? No, you didn't. You played as Laura. Or did you? Maybe I think you might have played as Max briefly.
This is gonna get a little messy.
The fuck?
Did he bring Max here as well? Yeah. That's Max. He just transformed into the werewolf.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
I was gonna say, little point. Well, we know she can't die.
Laura Kearney.
Because this is a past.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Just comply.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Well. Why were you going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Northkill.
Okay, Sheriff. Hackett.
There's a Hackett, eh?
Wait,
Hackett? Like, Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
Ooh, they're related.
What the fuck is going on here?
Is that his brother?
You have no idea what's going on.
Chris's brother.
Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime. Go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now!
What?
I'll just be complaining. I don't think we should probably lash out. It's not going to really help the situation, I guess.
Let's go. Hey.
Oh, he's... They can transform back and forth?
Want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
But why isn't he all like... He should be like half... He should be half fucked. Unless they can regenerate. I'm trying to figure out this now. Because when we saw Max, he was bitten and he was in really shitty shape. And I thought he transformed there. Now maybe it's the dog boy that transformed, but the dog boy's probably already transformed, but yeah. Unless they can come back to... Maybe that's what it... Maybe they can transform back to human. Interesting. And regenerate. Or maybe they did something. I don't know. Full moon tied to transformations? Maybe. It could be the full moon related. It is interesting because, like, he's regenerated himself. Now, remember when they also said about Nick that they tried to find... where he got bitten and they couldn't see it. That's what Caitlin said. Now we saw, and they saw previously, his leg was all fucked up. But apparently it regenerated or something. So it must be that they can regenerate to some degree at least. Now, is it the full moon related? Possibly. So maybe at the daytime, they're okay. They transform back. Because when they were brought into the cell last night, he transformed. Very sure that was the case. But now it's the daytime and he's normal. Maybe that's what happened to Kaylee Hackett as well. That she transformed. And that's why she was dead in the pool. Huh. Or maybe she was bitten and they killed and Laura killed her before she transformed. But so it looks like the sheriff is definitely related to Chris Hackett, which is the camp leader, because his name is Hackett, so that's T Hackett. So I don't know what the T stands for. I remember saying Tom, Tim, etc. But we do know he has a brother, so they're definitely related. They're probably brothers. He's the camp boss. He's a ranger, and this guy's a sheriff, so it makes sense. And then the children, something happened to the children. We know Kaylee's dead. Yeah, okay. So we're trying to piece this together little by little. Two really big muscle flexing. Welcome to two really. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Hey, Omega Hug. Hope you're keeping well. Happy birthday once again for yesterday. Don't I hate clothes? I do. We'll bring out the twins in a couple of minutes, okay? I promise you that, guys. The twins will be released in a couple of minutes. How about that? Everyone excited? But let's get through this part first.
Max!
Yeah, it will all come together eventually. Always does.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but
I'm kind of wondering if we shot. Sorry, I'm just to interrupt. I'm kind of wondering if we did shoot Nick as we were meant to. Once again, we were meant to. I wonder, would that have not killed him? It would have hurt him, but he would have regenerated, so we didn't kill him. I don't know. You guys might know because you probably saw the other scene, but interesting.
Laura?
Yeah?
Can we get a countdown?
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that?
We were.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Sleeper belt. Hey, Oscar.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
The cop didn't expect this.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on.
Be a rebel, yeah. I just think, like, the reason why I'm just kind of going through this because we know this is the past. So I don't think it will really change much what will happen in the future. Maybe it will slightly to Laura. We do know she loses an eye somehow. We do know we're meant to shoot him at some point, if we can. Well, that's what Justice says. But remember, this is a flashback, so she can't die because she's telling the fucking story. You know, so... I don't know. But we might get vital information, so it's not pointless.
Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere, we can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey! Let's get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
What's the point in resisting when you're like in cuffs and stuff? It's not like
Hey!
you're going to overpower him.
Stop struggling.
Ah, listen, okay.
Max, calm down. You're only thinking of worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
I know, we're acting very different than what she is. She's a ghost? She's not the ghost. She's telling the story.
There's gotta be something in here you can use.
Okay, now we have an option to do stuff.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Nice little limerick. So that's pretty much giving us the whole thing. It's like, okay, so the ghost is in the woods, the wolves are out there, and the sheriff can keep creeping. So whoever was locked in the cell previously knew what was going on.
Ew.
Is that a spoon?
Spoon?
Dig your way out, girl. Dig your way out to safety.
What's this?
Ah, loose rock.
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever.
The spoon. Grab that spoon, girl. Get that spoon. Yeah, we're doing a Shawshank on this one, guys. One of my favorite movies, by the way. Love Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
Haven't watched in years, though. Great movie.
Yes.
Now you just have to squeeze through the hole. Be a ghost, Laura. Be a ghost like Ganko wants you to be. Oh, putting it back so he doesn't realize. Good girl. Good girl. A glory hole.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
This is Laura that we know. That's why I
You
went for
can't
that.
just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, Abla, that he's just keeping the limerick on the wall. Like, obviously he knows it's there, right?
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade cab.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Rude. That's so rude. Oh my god, so rude. Use her teeth to carve a hole through the bricks. I think Ryak loves you now, newbie Gonzo. Those teeth.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
One down.
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Yeah, that's true. No, not a jump scare. It's not getting any scarier. So a little. We see and appreciate the tease respectfully. No tibbies. What do you mean there's no tibbies? There's plenty of tibbies. Look at these tibbies. How can you not see the tibbies? You're blind if you can't see the tibbies.
Like some kind of setup, a trap. I don't know. Chris Hackett and Sheriff Hackett, there's no way that's a coincidence.
Okay.
They must be related.
Well, what does that prove?
They knew we were coming. Maybe it's some kind of kidnapping, extortion, conspiracy.
That's a pretty big job.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Okay, just taking a quick pause there to do the Stream Raiders, by the way, because I do know the battle was meant to go on a couple of minutes ago. I thought the scene might have ended before then, but we'll just take a quick break just to do the Stream Raiders there and just read your comments at the same time. Nice shirt. We want the shirt off. We're taking clothes off. The boys want out. Release the twins. Their Tibby's just not a tease because we know more is to come, but we will wait until you're ready. Okay, but the shirt is a serve actually. It's a sport or casual wear. It's actually, I really like this shirt. It's a really nice long sleeve. I love the dragon print on either side. I know the light is kind of reflective, so you might really be able to see the dragon. It's probably a bit too bright, but you can kind of make it out. If I wait, there we go. If I go back just enough, you'll see the dragon. See the dragons like that. It's just the light is kind of reflecting off it, but I really like this shirt. And it's very yes, it is very comfortable. It's very comfortable. Oh shit, I think we're gonna lose on this one. No! We were outclassed, people. We were outclassed. Those toy soldiers decimated us. Wait, there's one person. Wait. Actually, oh no, I don't think Mutt is gonna be able to take them all out. Survived long enough, Mutt, in all fairness, but took out some of them. But there was still plenty of enemies to go, but good job. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, we lost that one, unfortunately. Alright, so if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, my lovely people. Yeah, these goddamn nerf dragons. Nerfed machine gun. Let's try win this time. Let's try win this time. So remember, every 5 minutes you can place down more units. So the more participation, the better to help out. Here's just some suggestions on where you can place some units, but feel free to do as you wish, of course. So there we go, something like that. So there we go. How do you play the side game? Just click on the link, and you can put down a new unit every 5 minutes, and every 30 minutes we have a battle. So we play it every single stream. So your progress, you can save it every single stream, and you can continue it with any streamer that plays it. Lots of streamers play. And you continuously level up your characters and get more units, so you have more choice of strategy per map. So yeah, it's just a little bit of fun that we have every single stream in the background.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
We let the dragon out, Pop.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
Fleabag fuckface. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna...
5 AM doesn't like mosquitoes. Well, who does?
I'm gonna what?
Polly likes the dragon shirt.
I saw the letter, Max.
Oh god.
What are you talking about?
Oh, this is coming back from the
Rejection letter
beginning.
for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
Wow, I love that. I love that. Literally, we found that letter back in the prologue of the game hours and hours ago, okay? Like 6 hours ago or whatever in this game, okay? And literally, they're only mentioning it now. I like that. I really like that. Literally one of the first options in the entire game, and now it's coming back.
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Agreed, Aspero.
Your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, you can place down a new unit every 5 minutes, Abba. That's how it works. So you can either follow everyone else or you can put units where you want. But yeah, I always give direction on where you could potentially put them.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
Dog boy.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me.
See, just giving you all the information from the
remember
prologue.
The steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah?
What if...
Werewolf.
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
This is brand new information.
Goddamn mine. Werewolves?
Nice transition.
Fuck.
Nice transition.
What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens, time-hopping Draculas?
You fucking saw it though.
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, we really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How's this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, and you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care.
Why didn't
But I
she
think
show
you should
the
hear all of it.
the eye? I wonder what she showed. I know she took up her eye patch, so is her eye ripped out? Well, presumably, but or maybe she's just
The
blind.
next
I
few
don't know.
weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
Bit her eye. How could it just bite your eye? It would have to bite the rest of it too. It can't just get the eye. Doesn't have precision.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh.
Peck
that
pop.
part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura. So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Well, we gotta catch.
I'm not gonna be nice to this fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool, okay. So how?
I don't know. Knock him out?
Not... Laura, you know that's kind of a movie thing only, right? I mean, you bang someone on the head, you're more likely to kill them or leave them with permanent brain damage, not just knock them out.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
We're determined.
Right. Prison break it is.
Now, once again, the reason why not letting you choose the options because this is from a flashback, so she's going to survive either way. I'm just kind of doing my own thing through it.
If we're doing codenames, I have dibs on Golden Thunder.
No, seriously, Max? We're doing this.
Okay. I'm with you.
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go down. Next time he opens your cell to take you to get washed up, you jump him. You tackle him down and take the keys from his belt, drag him into your cell, lock him in there, unlock my cell, and then we'll steal his car and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Right, okay. That's not really a plan, though. You know? That's just kind of saying let's escape, but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be expecting it. We're in a routine now. We'll catch him in the back foot.
Yeah, it could be. Max might live or die here. That's true. He is technically a character, so, and he's alive, at least now.
Come
Come on.
Ow, ow. Careful.
Really?
Careful.
Really?
Now the sheriff doesn't trust me again.
Genius.
Yeah, he seems quite weak. I don't.
But what about my shower?
I said, take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Starting to turn again, is he? Oh, this is probably the part with the gun.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Oh, she's gonna show him. He's gonna show
Let
him.
me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Ooh, should we call for help or not? That's probably his brother though, so I don't really think it's gonna help.
Down to 20. Over.
That's probably Chris.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry, I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
So now she's gonna witness the transformation, of course. Maybe if he transforms, maybe I'll transform too. Ooh. Will I transform into a beast too? He looks like Leo Varadkar. Oh my god. Should I also become a beast?
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Are you alright?
I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
I was just hot. Are you hot?
Looks that way, Zilly,
Kinda
doesn't it?
stuck next to this big ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I can do about that right now. Max.
Oh, here it comes.
Max. Tell me what's going on.
I'm not sure, Ganko. Maybe a vampire? Oh! It got her eye. Newbie, you're slightly right. Slightly. Didn't bite her eye, but...
Fuck!
How did she get away though? Did he snap the... I didn't see that properly. Did he snap the handcuffs or the chain? Or even the
So much for depth perception.
Ooh, I like it.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Ah, so he did break the No, she got slit though. But she didn't get bit, she just got slit, so I'd say she's okay, right? It's probably only if you get bitten and not slit as such. Rip death infection. Joe, mwah, big kiss blowing your way. Make sure you catch that. Changing the voice. Boss man. That was actually a really cool scene. I really liked that scene. Give me 1 second there. Just looking through all these. Dear God, guys. All in the background. All the Hug the minions. Are you guys scared? All the amount of redemptions I have for Hug the teddy bear. We'll have to get the teddy bear out. Different werewolf stories say that you can be turned by a scratch as well as biting. Ah. Well, she doesn't seem to turn at least because, well, you know, she's alive. In the story itself, the main story. Liev Radker cop, you won't believe until you see it with your own eye. Oh, God. Awful. And people are asking me to do the growling as well. You want me to be a wolf? I think this would be a good time to be a wolf. It would be a very good time to transform into a wolf, right? You want me to transform into a wolf, guys? Teddy was for you getting annoyed with Abby for me. Ah, yeah, well, multiple people chose it, so I don't know, maybe it was all for the same reason. People want to see me turn into a wolf. If you become a werewolf, you must promise to bite us all. Oh, I will. I'll turn you all into werewolves with me. All right, let's transform into a werewolf. All right, ready to transform into a werewolf, just like Max just did there, to fully encapture what this game is doing to us. If Jay was a werewolf for real, I'd never leave the pack. Yeah, I know, right? We ready for a werewolf reveal? Teet has a new look. She can now post online. Might attract the right guy. Ryuk, you're evil. You're evil. Alfred J. Hey, Hila Lobo. This I would never. Alright, so let's get those growls done and let's transform into a wolf. So we're going to do those redemptions. Posture is up. The posture of the wolf will be up at the same time. So gruff, 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 gruff. We have transformed into a wolf. We are now taking over control as a wolf. Oh, now I recognize you. The free. I'm confused but turned on. Well, this is what happens. Full moon is out, guys. The full moon is actually here. I was thrown off by the shirt. And the posture's up. Duke is no longer confused. Pop those twins. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Now the wolf is here. We are taking control of the situation. Oh. Well, I knew it was there. I just didn't know whether he was coming or not. I thought she'd see him, but yeah. Well, one eye see him. One eye see him. Hey Jay, good to see ya. I love how you people are recognizing me now that the top is off. It's like, we didn't know who you were. You were some gamer just playing a game. Now you're Jay? That's an interesting transformation. Okay, let's look around, see maybe there's any tarot cards even in the past. You never know, there might be. Oh wait, maybe there's one inside the... No. You could cosplay as Kratos. I wonder what information she's gonna find. I'd reckon you either shirt on or shirt off. Ah. That's how it should be. That's how it should be, guys. I'm more than just a big pair of breasts. A jacked Irish Kratos be crazy.
Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
No, we keep snooping. Let's go up the stairs. You are the father of the twins, indeed. Well, as I explained before, I'm just the bearer of the twins. The twins chose me to hold on to them.
What are you hiding, Travis?
Too bizarre yet bona fide. A letter instructing those behind the Bizarre Yet Bona Fide podcast to stop investigating Hackett's quarry. Wish you could zoom in on that. Can't really read it properly. Usually you can zoom in on that stuff in these games, but... Indeed, you're a big pair of hairy breasts. Not so hairy at the moment, but well, they have some hair on them. Not as hairy. We had to trim them to keep them in check. Oh, there's a password. How is she going to guess this password, I wonder?
Hello?
They took everything from me, killed them all. Bertus, that's what happens. You look away from the stream, it happens. And it was a good reveal as well, guys. T. Hackett.
Not
My
so much a
birthday.
hint as a slap in the face.
Just in case he forgets it. How are you gonna know his birthday? We're obviously gonna find it in a file or something, right? That's your phone pin, Oksana? Well, it's definitely not his birthday anyway. Oh, Freak Show goes up in
Anne
flames.
Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
We did see this in the... We saw these before, these clips. Missing cats, missing dogs, missing people. There's cats and dogs missing, how dare they? We have to find out what this guy's birthday is. It's the only way. Yes, actually, yes. Thank you for reminding me. We actually do have to catch up with the ticket. There's a lot to explore. Well, there is, but there isn't at the same time.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, so basically it's kind of giving me like a time limit kind of thing on this. So I'm gonna have to try and find, okay, maybe up here. I haven't been up here yet. It's kind of being like, can you get the password before the time limit? Because she's like, I need to rest. Something on the wall there. Is that a tarot card? Or is it something else?
Mama's boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965.
1965. But what date? So we know 1965, but we need to find the date. It's probably all what's in here. We'll definitely find another number in here, surely. Yeah, lady's got stuff to find. Syringes.
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell.
Well, okay, at least we found something to help us. But we still need to find your birthday, my good man. Or there's nothing else left in here. Oh, wait, there might be something here. Oh, full moon. Wait, what? Birthday beers?
July 7th.
July 7th, 1965. Great, we found it.
I need to lie down.
No! We just found the fucking password. You're not lying down yet, bitch. If this forces me to lie down now while I just got the password, I'll slap someone. Oh, you're walking way too slow. Come on. We're almost there. Come on, girl. I bet you that they actually try to force you to do it if you're not fast enough. Come on, get to that computer. Get there. Oh fuck, it's the other side. Alright. July 6, 1965. Woo!
Fuck yeah.
You heard this shit, we gotta shut it down, Chris. So what's she gonna say?
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
Okay, so that explains how the circus burned down. Okay. Alright, so now we found that extra information. So we know that the circus burned down 6 years ago from this incident. And the woman, the ghost, well, oh, how did this card just come into my view now? The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. I like the card. I like the wolves and stuff. Really cool.
I
So you don't know how to use
exhaust
the internet?
this and myself. I need to sleep.
Okay, then we're going to go back to your prison cell, my dear. I think we found everything we need. Actually, if we continue looking before we go to sleep, maybe we should hide the maybe we should hide that injection. Maybe hide the injection in there. Yes! Good job, Jay. Good job yourself. You're fucking a genius. Now you can sleep, my dear. I did it, Oksana. I did it. I'm smart. Me no games. Me no games. Okay, Stream Raiders is ready there as well. So just that we've done that scene, so let's check our lovely Stream Raiders out. This flashback is actually quite long, right? It's probably the full chapter, or mostly the chapter anyway. So like there is 9 chapters. This is chapter 7, so we're getting quite close. Now what we're going to do as well, we're going to do the giveaway at this right after this Stream Raiders as well. So it's about time to do that giveaway too. So we'll do that all at the same time. And then we'll start up the next one at that. I sent you my itty bitty level 1 tanks here. Don't worry. Everyone has to start somewhere. Even a level 1 tank can help defend and keep the enemies off us. We have to kill off these nerf dragons. These nerf dragons are evil. Come on. Luckily they got nerfed a little bit though. Oh, it looks like they were buffed again, but no, they're still nerfed. But these nerf dragons used to destroy us. They used to just go nuts. But I think they nerfed them slightly. Nerf the nerf dragons. Your guys died instantly. Well, they died for a good cause. Like, if they had to be sacrificed to take the bullets for someone else, I consider that a good cause. Good job, people. Good job. We did it. We did it. And congratulations to Aero, McFitzy, and Bathong on some extra goodies there. So at the end of each battle, certain people get some extra goodies, and then when there's a chest open, you all usually get something on top of the on top of everything else. So all right, let's begin the next round of Stream Raiders. So once again, here's just some ideas. You can feel free to do as you wish. So melee, put some support in the back, put some ranged behind the melee. Never put the ranged up front. That's just suicide mission, etc. So there you go. Here's just some ideas. And there we go. All right, let's jump over to the first giveaway. Probably should have done this like maybe a half an hour ago sooner, but we'll bring it up here on this screen. So good luck to all 14 people who entered this round of the giveaway. So once again, and to answer your question as well, the giveaway is for 1 free month subscription to my coaching, fitness and nutrition website. So good luck to the 14 of you, and congratulations to Pup Polydon. Congratulations, Pup Polydon, on being the winner, the first winner of 3 giveaways tonight. So congratulations, my good dude, on that pup. So just go and writing your name into my phone so I don't forget. So congratulations, Pup Polydon, on winning that. Yes, indeed. So I'll contact you either after the stream or else tomorrow at the latest. Or tomorrow at the latest, depending if I'm too tired to do it after the stream. But I will contact you either way. I'll send you a whisper on on Twitch, and that will give you the code to activate your subscription. Okay, and here comes the next one for tonight, guys. So if you want to take part in the next giveaway, type !ticket, just like you see in the chat, or you can see it up in the corner of the screen right now, !ticket, if you want to be in a chance to win the next giveaway. And by the end, what we'll do by the end of the next chapter, so by the end of the next chapter, we'll draw, and then by the time we complete the game, we'll draw the final winner. Okay, so the next chapter, which we'll do that, and then we'll do it at the end. I think there's only 2 more chapters after this chapter, so 1 winner each chapter at the end of each chapter. I think that's a good way to do it. So there we go. I'm already winning with the views, the twins. There we go. That's a good way. That's a good way to think about it. So guys, get in !ticket if you want a chance to win a free month subscription to my coaching, fitness and nutrition website to help you get off to a great start 2023, especially if you want to help change your body. If you don't want to wait for Lady Luck, it's $9.99 per month after a 5-day free trial. You can check it out and see if it's something that interests you. I will be updating it further throughout the month, so there will be some newly updated stuff in there too. But there we go. So congratulations to Pop Polydon on winning that one.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too.
Jay won't rest until we're all studs.
Happy?
Brew some coffee.
Ah, so if we didn't hide the injection, he would have found it. Okay, so we got him a little bit on our side finally, it seems. He seems to be a little bit happier with us.
What's this? An education. Watch.
So they've been in here like a month or so now? Yeah, day 29, yeah. I was looking at the date before I recognized it actually says how many days. I've been looking at the calendar the whole time.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean...
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, let's end it. Let Max and I go and we'll find someone who can help.
Not what I had in mind.
You're seriously asking for my help?
Or he's going to shoot her.
I don't want you to help me. You're gonna do this for Max, and I'm gonna get what I need.
Where's he going with this?
Let's see how smart you really are.
Are they like trying to cover up the whole circus thing? Or what? It must be.
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yep.
So pretty much kill the alpha male.
Keep reading.
I'd imagine. Should we take the gun? Should we take the gun at this point? We do know that we do know she needs the gun. Or should we allow her to keep reading? I wonder. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know. Yeah, they can't go near the water. So when Nick was like terrified of the water, it definitely had something to do with the water. So that kind of makes sense about what happened in the swimming pool. Silver can kill them and to cure the original. I'm wondering if we shot Nick, he probably would have survived. So, well, if there was silver in the shotgun bullets, right? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, I think you have to kind of kill the dog boy. You know, probably that's how it is. Alright. We need more information. Let's get more information.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
So pretty much
Not a
disinfect,
lot to
chopping
go on.
off, just like they were doing. She already
And
mentioned this in the main story.
Frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
You have to find Dog Boy.
If you knew all of this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
you-
They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's from hoping you'll come in.
Me?
Yeah. Because your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
He probably showed the attacks or him transforming. Probably has it on camera from the, you know, from the camera footage of the cell. Well, we'll find out now, won't we?
I don't think I'd believe a word you just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Science is magic.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hence why she's a hunter.
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's gone.
I'm so sorry.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
I'd say we're almost at the end of this chapter. Day 46.
I know they're in there.
Ooh, Chris is here now.
How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Oh, so Bobby's helping him?
Shit.
Why?
Well, why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis.
Travis.
Still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bit one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
You bit one of them. Ooh, that's close. So Chris is a werewolf? Maybe he's the white werewolf?
You shot me.
I'm telling Mom.
Your lucky stars wasn't silver.
I'm telling Mom.
What's your plan? Can't keep.
Maybe that's Mom. Maybe the crazy
Maybe if you'd done
fortune
your job,
teller.
they would've been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Remember those
You know it.
hikers? That fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Bobby and Caleb. Caleb's the son.
Whatever happened
Caleb's
to
not the older guy, is
we're
he?
all in this together.
He can't be. He's too young.
Shit, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
So it wasn't
Holy
Dog
shit,
Boy?
that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have.
And
Yeah,
yet
I
you
know
didn't.
Caleb is his son,
It
but
all
I'm.
makes sense.
He can't be
That's
the
why
older
Chris's
hunter.
car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him.
That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
You have to kill Chris.
Yeah, then that's our cure.
David Arquette, how dare you?
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Yep.
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun
Shoot him.
and kill Chris Hackett.
Ooh. Boss bitch. She's a boss bitch.
Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
That probably doesn't... Does that have serum in it, I wonder? Fuck. Well, at least we don't have to kill him, which was one of the options. We probably would have had to shoot the gun if he found the injection. And she took the gun.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
She did lock... Yeah, she most likely locked him in, yeah.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
It's coming from behind that door.
Or he can hear it too. Like the go... Okay, I think I'm piecing it. I'm gonna tell you my thoughts after this. I think I'm piecing it quite well.
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
It's the ghost of the mother.
Makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
Duke, your heart can't
I guess
handle
I
this.
won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, Time Good. Just XL20, big muscle
realize
flexing.
something?
Welcome to you, man. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
We're free.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
But you can only kill him during
right,
a full
but-
moon, right?
Let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
And that's the end of the chapter. Sure. Oh, well, she probably wraps it up before the chapter ends. As in with the guys, maybe.
And I made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story.
So Max, oh my god, I actually guessed that correctly. That's amazing. So I'm going to tell you my thoughts there after this chapter ends. But remember that wolf that was in the trap door that was chasing Emma in chapter 5, the last chapter of last night, and I was like, maybe that's Max who's in, that the officer brought him there. Now I was wrong about the officer bringing him there, but I was right. It was Max. So I actually like that I figured that part out really early. So she brought Max up to the trapdoor, locked him in there so he wouldn't do any harm, surrounded by water so he couldn't get off the island. Makes a lot of sense, right? Makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, awesome.
And I'll jump in at the same time.
Wait, the island? Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Poking around where he shouldn't have is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad. Oh.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal.
So she actually killed Chris, or she shot at him? We don't know yet. Is she going to go flashbacking again? Okay, it's actually... Okay, the chapter's not ended yet. We'll take this a little bit longer. There's a lot to this. This really is like a movie. Compared to the other games, this is like a full fucking blown movie, right? Like, there's a lot of dialogue. A lot more than I expected, to be honest. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this movie.
Max?
Now, as I said, I'm gonna tell you my findings after this chapter, but the Max thing I have to say first, of course. Oh, the music, I like it.
Max? Hello?
It's Max, I guess. Okay, so it can be stunned. It's not like completely invincible. It can be stunned a bit. I like the music in the background. I kind of feel sorry for him. You know? I know now that I know it is 100% Max, I kind of feel sorry.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, It turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you?
Oh. She got bit? Ooh. Okay, now you guys are going to decide this because it's no longer in a flashback, so this actually will matter to the story. You know, well, obviously there was parts that matter to the story in the flashback, but this actually will. I know it's been a while. So the options here are so in case you can't see it on the screen, which you probably can't. So the options are to show that she got bitten, so she got bitten, or do we hide the bite? So do we show them or do we hide it? So check your chat box now, guys. I know it's been a while since we done a poll, but we were in a flashback. That's why I honestly thought there's no really point in doing polls in a flashback because no one can die. There were some options and stuff that probably determine small outcomes or getting to know a little bit more information so we know more of the story, but ultimately nothing that would probably determine, you know, the full outcome of the entire story. But that's just how I was thinking at the time. So I know it's been a while, but you guys, of course, huge interactive stream. You guys get to choose how most actions go now that we're back into the main story. Also, big muscle flexing welcome to Nova Kazai. Big muscle flexing welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, 86% of you so far are showing the bite. I guess that's to show that she's trusted or she's trustworthy, which will make them freaked out a little bit, most likely. They'll be like, ah, fuck, you're infested too. But how does she not turn into a werewolf yet? Because shouldn't she turn into a werewolf if she's bitten?
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Same.
We don't have much time.
And now it's the chapter end. Not yet. Who's this? Is this the mother? Oh.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me! Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some, probably.
He's such a dumbass.
Just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Don't hurt my himbo.
That's two, Bobby.
I need to find out the name of the old man.
Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
Oh, shit. And now it's the end of the chapter. Yes, blowing my load on that
Poking
one,
your
storytelling
nose where
load.
it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
She wants to strip. Alright. Alright, let's see more. Let's see this premonition of the chariot.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Her titties look perky for her age. Yeah, Shadow, I haven't had time to look at the redemptions because we were, playing. Alright, let's take a pause there as stated, because I want... Ooh, hello. That's a lovely face to wake up to in the morning. We also have Stream Raiders ready there as well. So let's start that in the background. So yeah, like when it comes to redemptions, I usually can only do them, when I'm not in the middle of the gameplay. So when we take a break and stuff, I try and get some of them done at a time. If I'm just chatting, I do them a lot faster, of course. So yeah, by the way, guys, we still have a couple of more Stream Raiders. Now, we still have time to finish the game, so probably we have 2 more chapters, so we still have a bit to go. So hopefully we'll get there before the night's out. I don't want to wait until Wednesday to see the finale, so we do have a bit to go yet. Probably another hour or 2. We'll see how fast we go. But so I just wanted to kind of say where I am at the moment. So I was kind of thinking maybe the mother was that fortune teller for a second, but now we just found out that the mother was, well, she seems to be quite sick herself. So we know that Chris is the wolf. Now we don't know, is he the original wolf? He probably isn't the original wolf. So Dog Boy, which is from the circus, he's probably the original wolf. Probably. Now, I don't know how he became the original wolf, but he probably became but somehow. He probably bit Chris Hackett, and he's probably, looking for the wolf just like his brother. But his brother didn't want to shoot Chris because Chris, will be freed once the wolf boy probably dies. That's why he didn't shoot his brother in the basement or whatever. But so we'll have to see. Now what we do know is that there was a fire that started and the circus was set on fire, killing a woman and her child. Or, well, presumably her child. The child is Wolf Boy, so Wolf Boy didn't die in the fire. Most likely. The woman did die, who is the ghost, who's the hag of Hackett's quarry. Now, I'm not quite sure who the ghost is, outside of she's the woman, but she is guiding a little bit. Maybe the rumors, or should I say the ghost stories, aren't true, that she's trying to hurt them, but trying to guide them in a way. But I'm not quite sure the connection there. Potentially, if we shot Nick like, well, we were supposed to do, but whatever the fuck happened there. But maybe he wouldn't have died, because if we had silver in the shotgun bullets, he probably would have recovered, so he probably wouldn't have died there. We'll go back and replay that part eventually, or else at least I will, because I really want to see that part. So yeah, so we do know that Max was on the island. He was locked on the island by Laura. He did bite her, or else one of the wolves bit her anyway. So she has a limited time to. She also has to kill the alpha wolf, who she believes is Chris Hackett. Maybe Chris is, but Wolf Boy seems to be. Unless Wolf Boy is actually Chris, but that wouldn't make sense because that was only 6 years ago and Chris is much older, than what Wolf Boy was. So I don't think that theory is accurate. So probably it was Wolf Boy, then Chris. So we're still probably looking for the Wolf Boy as being the primary source, but who knows? That part still, I'm trying to figure that part out. But the hunters, I'm not sure who the hunters are. Maybe the hunters are also Hacketts. They're either Hacketts or relatives of the Hacketts. They're probably all working together because there's a mama as well, and they obviously know the mom. So they're probably all a family. They're most likely Hacketts. I'm not sure which Hacketts they are. But there's a Bobby and there's a other guy. Don't know who his name. There is a Caleb who's still alive, or well, he might not be alive. He could be a wolf. There was Kaylee, who we found in the pool, who Laura shot. She probably turned into a wolf and then died because she was shot by Laura with silver. Caleb is probably one of the wolves. Maybe he's the wolf that's next to Jacob in the cells right now. Maybe. Or maybe that's Nick. That could be Nick, maybe. So it's either Nick or Caleb, probably Caleb, but we'll see. But so like the hunters definitely are good people. I believe that. I don't think they're nefarious like the game originally pointed them out to be. They're definitely there to protect. But I'm still trying to figure out who they're related to. I think they're probably related to Hacketts. They definitely have some relationship to them anyway. Friends or whatever. Or, as I said, relatives. Good job on that Battle of Stream Raiders as well there. So we do know that we need to kill whoever the alpha wolf is. The white wolf, as they call it. We do know that they need to kill that for everyone else to be released from the curse. Now, how he got cursed in the first place, I still don't know. But something to do with the circus, it seems. So yeah. So, kind of still piecing it together, but it is coming together little by little, but still many questions. But we do know how to stop the whole ordeal, which is, good. And there we go. So the Stream Raiders, the next battles for Stream Raiders is up and ready to go. Chimac, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Chimac. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Bobby was definitely protecting with those neck grabs, says Ryek. Protecting, yeah, but I don't know why he doesn't speak much. Like, if they just spoke, people probably wouldn't be as scared or be as hesitant to them. But yeah, not too sure why. Not too sure why he doesn't speak much. And I still don't know who the older hunter is. I really don't know who that is. So maybe that's the dad. Maybe that's like Father Hackett. Maybe it's Bobby Hackett. I haven't heard of a Bobby. But I remember the wolf boy, the wolf that was down in the basement had a collar called Ian. But we know that wolf was Chris. So who is Ian? Don't know. Have no idea. Unless they decided to call him Ian, but that doesn't make sense. But, Beefy Barrett Titties, Happy New Year, Jay. Hope it treats you well. Beefy Barrett Titties, much appreciation, and thank you for the love, and thank you for helping support the stream as well. Enjoy all the new unicorn emotes that were added not too long ago as well, my dude. So that's where we kind of are with the story. But look, all the answers will be wrapping up very, very soon. We have 2 chapters left in the game. We have 8 out of 9 people alive. An unfortunate instance that one died that shouldn't have died, but there we go. We will save her eventually, I'm sure. But we'll see now if anyone else will die. So there we go. He had a collar on, where's the harness? Oops, I placed a tank where you wanted range. It's all good, yeah, it's fine. They're just suggestions. Sometimes they're important for quests, so sometimes you have to follow the assignments for quests, but either way it's fine. You saw Ian earlier unless you missed it. I don't know who was Ian. I must have missed this Ian. I don't know who Ian was. I can't remember an Ian. I think Bobby caught Jacob, thought Jacob got bit because he's setting off the traps. Possibly. They're taking, like, that's why he's in prison, because they're not taking any chances in a jail cell. Maybe Chris is short for Christian. Maybe. Oh yeah, Chris Ian. True. Maybe. So maybe on the back of the collar was Chris Ian, or maybe just nicknamed it down to Ian. I don't know. But I don't think we saw an Ian in the game. I don't remember hearing of the word Ian. All I know, there's a mystery guy called Caleb. There's also 2 missing hikers, but don't really think they're relevant. But who knows? They were paranormal hunters. But yeah, Caleb is probably one of the other wolves, but we'll find out. Anyway, guys, what I'm going to do before we continue on the game, I haven't taken a break all night, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So I'm going to just take a 2 or 3 minute break, probably 2 minutes maximum, just to make my smoothie, and then we'll be right back to finishing off and getting to the finale of this game. Now remember, in the corner of the screen there still is the ticket giveaway, ! Ticket, if you want to get a free fitness subscription for a month on my coaching website, and we'll draw the winner at the end of this chapter, and then by the finale we'll draw the final winner then. Okay, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Stay tuned and we will get to the bottom of this entire mystery. Stay tuned. Okay, and we are back. Thank you for staying tuned with that. And I just got a little bit of smoothie on my chest. Completely not intentional at all. It can happen. Now everyone's thinking, I want to lick smoothie off Jay's chest. Isn't that what you're thinking? Well, yes, some smoothie on my chest. Oh my. God, his pecs are huge. I want to. Okay, well, okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to find out what happens in chapter 8? 2 more chapters to go from what I've been told. So chapter 8, chapter 9, so it's all heating up. That chapter was very long, to be honest, that flashback chapter, but it did provide us with a lot of backstory and stuff, and a little bit of continuation of this story. So there we go. I'm not picky, doesn't have to be a smoothie. What kind of smoothie is my guy? You don't know us. Waterfall, please. Okay, all right, let's do it, guys. We ready for a waterfall? Ready for the waterfall? You know it. Woo! Let's do it. Waterfall all over the Beckies. Woo! We'll have a lovely fruit smoothie, Maddox. A lovely fruit smoothie. All over the chesticles. Ganko's getting ready to drink. Pop 'em. The Belly of the Beast, chapter 8.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do?
Oh, wow, real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Hold up, you said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
Just reminds me of a local story I know. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. A woman in the woods. They say that she died years ago, and now she sort of roams the darkness, waiting for her lost boy. These guys hate it when I talk about it. You've seen her.
No, I don't know, but I heard this thing back at the police station, a podcast.
Zarya Bonafide?
Yeah, that's it. It looks like Travis was keeping an eye on it.
Why?
Maybe it's more than a story. Look, all I can tell you for sure is that whatever's happening at Hackett's Quarry runs deeper than you know. Just gonna go right ahead and take that back from you there.
Boss ass bitch.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Spooky house? Interesting.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I'm stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer ones for you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
Fine, do whatever you want. You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
It's pretty much telling you how long's left of the game. Well, in their time. A Kitten 2, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yes, girl clap, boss clap. Exactly.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
And also to Key Burst as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
I don't know why he's trying to protect like, I know he likes the Hackett's because they gave him a job.
Hackett?
Mr. H?
But it's very protective.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Or feed them.
Doubt it. You know what I have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Okay,
Lead the way.
at least he's open to reason. Hey, Jay. Virtual titty squish.
Ah! They're squishy titties. They're squishy. Squishy.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but...
That was mommy.
If we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
Why is it like at a...
Wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question.
It's all barbed wire.
Maybe we just don't.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? There must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, he's gonna go. Oh! Oh, shit! Are you okay? Laura?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. freaking jazz hands. Here's a thought.
The water.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Oh.
What big eyes you have, Grandma?
No shit.
So the water can actually cure it a bit.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
We haven't got much time.
So she's turning, but not yet anyway. But she's on the way. That's actually very interesting. So the water can actually cure the wounds. So it has healing, but some healing properties on the infection. Although they hate the water, but yeah.
These must have been from the quarry days.
No doubt.
No one's been down here for years.
So, I'm just trying to, like, we know it's on Hackett's Quarry, so we know what the quarry has a big part to at least some of this game, but I wonder if there's a deeper connection to this quarry and even the circus. Like, is it all what it seems? No, the dog boys can't swim, unfortunately. Well, they hate the water.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
Yeah, Fangle, that's true, but no one might have been around down here for years, but the lighting's still on, you know.
Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
She's like, yes, let it crumble, let it burn.
Careful. Jeez.
I wonder what the mother has to do with all this. I like all the mystery in the game. Like, you're constantly asking questions. Ooh, tarot card. The Lovers. The Lovers. There's harmony in disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it, and tasting it could save someone's life. There's a lot of tarot cards that I haven't found yet. Jesus. I know I've missed a few, but, you know, so much replayability, right?
Just look at this place.
That could have been a nasty fall for Laura.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
Yeah, that's true. If they're on specific routes, so like either, do you know if you have two routes, one's north, one's to go up and one's to go down, and there's a tarot card in each, you're going to miss one, right? So the whole idea obviously is to go back and replay the game, get the next one, see what it is, and kind of work it through that, I guess. Now, obviously, we know there's a huge amount of replayability to this game because you can keep going through it, see the different outcomes of different characters and fates and actions, decisions. So you can constantly see different you know, different parts of the story and stuff.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
What I really find fascinating, I don't know how they make these games. I'd really love to see the behind the scenes of the production side of it. Now, I saw things like actors and how they do the whole, you know, animated parts, but I've never actually seen the storyboard. Like, what I'd love to know is when they're deciding these games. Now, since in this game, there's 9 characters, okay? 9 characters which can live, 9 characters which can die. So when you're mapping out the story, and you know that characters can die off, you know, at set points throughout the story, like, how the fuck are you writing this on a storyboard and all the different branching changes to every single scene depending on if a character is in it or not? In it because you made a decision that, you know, involves them not being in the scene, or they died, etc. Like, the amount of goddamn scene changes and dialogue changes, like, it's just fucking, like, I actually can't bring it into my head how they actually sort this all out. I know they have a system, and it obviously works because they pump out these games, you know, regularly, but it's just like, how do they do it? Like, you know, if a character dies, like, all the characters you see, most of them probably could be dead by now. So all their dialogue options and how they're interacting wouldn't actually exist. So that's the cool thing of how this game works. So there's some scenes you'll never see because a character would be dead, for example, or you never chose the option for them to get into that position in the first place. So it just constantly changes the whole time. I don't know how you sit down and manage how you put this all together and then shove it into a program or whatever and just blah. It just makes my mind just boggle. I'd love to see the storyboard.
Well, where's Cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
So I work as a part-time.
What do you mean?
As a writer, and I've done Choose Your Adventure. It's not as much work as I guess. Oh, really?
It doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? Seems like she looks up to you.
Caitlin is a boss-ass bitch.
I'm kind of closer to Dylan, though, after tonight. I don't know.
Trauma can bring people together.
Yeah, and vodka.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Oh.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
Oh, it's just getting more powerful.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
In this game it's less visual, but in other games you have the same scenes, just fewer people talking. Yeah, maybe. It's crazy the amount of work they put into the game. Detroit Become Human lets you see the decision map for all the choices in the game. So it's a good way to see how it works. I'd like to actually see that. It's just, I just imagine it's just a mindfuck. Hey, Jonathan Murray. Now, what we noticed there is that Laura is getting more powerful because from the infection. So just you're kind of going, how the hell did she just do that? That's why. Ooh, another tower card. The Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune! Gotta love it. The Wheel of Fortune. Hey, Kagamine Bass! Thank you very much, my good man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the resubscription. 13 months, my good friend. I hope you're keeping well, and thanks very much for helping support the channel. Enjoy all the brand new emotes that came out recently. This many months, I'm going to have to put a streamer ring on it. Put a ring on it. Put a ring on it. The Wheel of Fortune, after all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Interesting. It kind of looks like Ryan actually at the top there, doesn't it? Kind of looks a little bit like Ryan holding a bow. You love my accent? That's good to hear, Jonathan. Don't mind me. You can suck a milk and mushrooms. I think the pointing one is my new favorite. People do enjoy that.
Looks promising.
My favorite is the unicorn hugging the teddy bear. Love that one. Which we have to hug a teddy bear. We'll do that by the time the chapter ends. We'll probably need to. For all the distress we're going to have. Looking around.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol from Prohibition. These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage.
Yeah, the animated ones are
The
great.
Hackett's were bootleggers.
That makes sense. I guess when the core shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later.
You're going to Google how to be a blender. I gotta get picked up like that. That's good. Did you ever imagine? I'm gonna do Stream Raiders. Well, because it just came up there. But did you ever imagine that one day in your life you were going to think you wanted to be a blender? Like, I want to be a blender. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I want to be a blender. Oh dear God, this is gonna be a bloodbath. There's 132 enemies in this one. This is not gonna be good. The computer has overshot our ability. On this one, we're going to get slaughtered on all sides, it looks like. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Yeah, slaughtered. As if the wolves are slaughtering us in this game. We'll try it again. The difficulty does reduce each time we try it though. But let's see, can we pass it this time? So once again, just give ideas. Tankies. Shashanj. Melis. Healers, ranged, something like that. Virtual nipple pinch and suck.
You think this is it?
Beach me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
The suspenseful music. Are they going to leave it there? Yeah. Okay, we're back at Caitlin. Caitlin's turn. We love Caitlin. We need Caitlin to survive, guys, no matter what.
What happened here?
It's complicated. Gosh. It's I used to think this place was so cozy.
This place, really?
Yeah, it reminded me of a ski lodge.
Sounds cold.
Like you've never fantasized about being trapped on a remote ski resort in a snowstorm? The cable car is broken and you've only got each other for warmth. And when the food runs out, you've only got each other.
Weird fantasy.
A ski vacation does sound pretty nice right about now, though, huh?
You ever been skiing?
Don't know the first thing about it.
Couple trips down the bunny slope, you'll get the hang of it.
Well then, we better get this van up and running then, huh?
Now, we haven't played as Caitlin in a while, actually.
Wait.
What?
Is there something in there?
I don't know.
Looks like...
What is it?
Jacob?
It's a raccoon.
Are they... Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
She makes me! She makes me!
Hey, it's us!
Oh,
shit.
It burns!
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared and I thought...
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
Oh. Yeah.
It's all I could find in the van. Hey, where's Abby?
I think we should call her Teeth now.
I just can't believe Nick would... I can't believe any of this.
Yeah, I don't think it was really Nick.
She can't be gone. She can't.
That's...
It was Kate. She didn't suffer. She was dead in seconds. What?
What's wrong with you? Just fix the car.
I love the comfort.
I know.
She was dead in seconds. That's
We're
fine.
gonna get out of here soon.
She didn't suffer.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it.
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
So off to the scrapyard we go, party.
That sounds like a long shot.
Extremely.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
Yeah, let's split up, because that worked so well for us last time.
There's a shelter under the lodge. You should be safe there for now.
All right. Good luck.
I liked how she's like, we split up, and now it's like, now we split up again. She's like complaining that they split up, and now they're splitting up again because she decided to go into the shelter. It's like, okay. And just taking a moment there just to read some of those comments. I already wanted to be less than that, so I feel them on this one. I mean, if someone can pick me up like that with one arm, I'd happily be a blender. Or if they can spin me around in a hug. Duke, I need a hug. Oh, hugs for Duke. Big hugs for Duke. If Kate doesn't survive, I'll riot. Well, that's why we have the riot signs. We do have unicorn riot signs for that. You can use those. Until Dawn reference. Is this the same people that made Until Dawn? Yeah, it is. It's the same. It's the same game studio that made Until Dawn. Sorry if it's a dumb question, but do we need to be present to win the prize? No, you don't need to be present. Although as long as you've entered with exclamation ticket, then you'll still win. You just have to be, well, you just have to participate. We have 2 more giveaways. They'll be at the end of each chapter, because there's 2 chapters to go in the game, this one and the next, the finale. Usually the finale is quite short in these type of games, but who knows. But yeah, there's still 2 more giveaways to go. He's lucky hand transplants are an actual thing. True. No hand, no eyes. Keck, lol. Can she die, please? McFitzy, you really don't like Emma, do you? Well, we did make her survive. She could have died probably 2 or 3 times now, I'd say, but we had her survive each time. Yeah, air freshener would hurt in your eyes, definitely. Jonathan, you think the game's scary? Hey, Gruff, hope you're keeping well, my good dude. I'm all good, I'm all good. I'm back. Yay, the twins are free, says Terrific Terry. Kate is so me because I would have said the same thing. Oh, the rotor arm we stole earlier. Yeah, it was that or cut the fuel line. The fuel line would have been a lot harder to fix. Probably would have caused a fire as well. Actually, one of the tower cards was on about a fire. So it probably would have killed someone eventually. Trying to start. Sorry I'm late to the stream. Did Abigail die? Yes, unfortunately. Got her head ripped off. Which was not intentional. I pressed the button, but... just didn't seem to work. So we'll go back and get her back again. So there we go. So we have 8 out of 9 characters alive, guys.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
How's he
it's
alive?
nothing.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
I was like, I thought we shot him. Then I forgot that was just a premonition. So now we have the officer back. Which, of course, if we did shoot him, he wouldn't be there in the first place. So that actually might hinder us that we kept him alive. You know? Oh, another tarot card. That's 3 now. The Empress. The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what premonition that could be about.
This way, come on.
Could it be about the mother? An antiquated drum still likely from Prohibition days.
This is an old still.
I guess business was booming.
The Empress could be the mom, yeah, maybe. It's a bit weird for, like, the tarot card is very specific, right? Like, the tarot cards normally aren't specific, but that seemed to be quite specific. It was pointing at, like, a person, like, you know, one person, the Empress. But still unsure who it actually means. Could be the mother. The White Wolf. It could, yeah, it could be about the White Wolf. Oh, we have another one here. Another tarot card. The Emperor. The Emperor. Authority. Paternity. Structures designed to topple. No? How the mighty may fall. And their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. So we have the Empress and the Emperor. We found 4 this chapter already. Damn, that's going to be hard to choose which one we're going to want to look at the end of this chapter, guys. There's going to be lots of decisions in the final chapter, not without a doubt. You guys are going to be overworked,
Jeez.
I think.
Poor kid. Head this big.
Bobby.
Who's Bobby?
The hunter. Like, is Bobby a relative or is he like a camp child or something? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, those cards are foreshadowing a lot of shit. You have the Empress, you have the Emperor, so probably the mom, Chris Hackett maybe.
It's coming from above.
This is probably the prison cells. Jacob is probably in here with the wolf. I am correct.
Jacob.
I am correct.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Open cage? Why the fuck would you open the cage? Oh dear Jesus, no, I'm not even going to let that go to a fucking thing.
Hey, bad idea.
He would have got electrocuted.
You gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrifying.
There's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
But if you do that, then they're going to leave the wolf out probably.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma? It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got a screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
Oh, so she knew she was, bit.
No. No.
Sleep well, Fallen.
No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you! What did you do to her?
Now, we wouldn't see those
Did you get
scenes if
bitten?
he died.
Is she crazy?
Laura. What have you done?
Oh, she freaked out. I wonder who that is. Oh, okay, guys, your decision, your decision. Should we call out? Should we call out for help here or leave it? So call out or nothing. So call out or nothing. So Travis just grabbed Laura there. So we have to help her, I assume. So she's possibly in danger. Check your chat and check your polls right now and check what you'd like to do. Pretty close at the moment. Who do you think was in the cage? I'm thinking it could be, maybe it was Nick, potentially Nick. I'm not sure, but it's hard to say. Maybe it was Caleb. But we don't know who Caleb is, as such. But don't know. It could have been Nick. It probably was Nick, to be fair. But fuck Nick, I don't give a shit. If it was Nick, we don't give a shit. So call out, or no? Oh, then again, maybe it was yeah, Nick Cage, exactly. It could have been Max, but that'd be a bit shitty. But who knows? We shall see. Luckily, it's towards the end, so it's not too bad. Call out. Okay, so you guys are saying call out.
Hey, let her go! Hey, Ma! Sit Bobby down!
This wouldn't happen if she was dead.
Beauty is a tiger. Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her. That's why I need to find the key tonight. When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you when the lights turn down. All you tears, it pleases me so. Want to touch you when the sun goes down. Sun goes down.
Bit of a weird time to put on that song, right? It just seems a bit. Seems weird. Oh, it's the end of the chapter.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
We brought like 4.
The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. The Emperor. Authority, paternity, stricter, designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details.
She's growing more like, I don't want you here any longer. She's like, each time we meet her, she's getting more and more like pissed off or irritated that we're even there. You know, that kind of way. Like, look at her face. She's like, she's not even like, should I show you more? It's more like, details. Bitch, get out. You know, she's like, constantly infuriated.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
Okay, we have 4 options this time, so it's a bit of a big one. We haven't had this happen all game yet, but now it's time to choose which future or which premonition do you want to see. We'll leave this go for 2 minutes because there's a lot of options here, so we'll give you some time to decide which you'd like to see. Which sounds more useful to you? The Emperor, the Empress, the Lovers, or the Wheel of Fortune? But 2 other people look familiar in the game. Yeah, they have lots of quite well-known actors in this game. Jonathan, that's why they probably look similar for you. Let her finish watching J for Pay. She's there. She's ready to climax, guys. She's ready to climax. That's what. She's got every reason to be upset. You done bring her too many cards. But she wants the cards. She wants more cards. Give her all the cards she can handle. I do want to kind of find. I wonder what she. I know she's like some fortune teller, but I wonder what she, you know, her another connection maybe to the plots in some way. So, okay, most of you so far are seeming to look at the Wheel of Fortune that has the biggest amount of votes so far, followed by the Empress and the Lovers. The Emperor has no... Emperor doesn't... Oh, only one okay, one person has chosen the Emperor now. Oh yeah, Bank SWR, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button a little while ago. I don't think I said it. Smoothie done, people. Okay, so looks like the Wheel of Fortune has won it. Okay, so let's check. How do you choose the... Okay, you have to go up and... Okay. Okay, there's a lot going on there.
You still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
We'll check. We will rewatch this because there was a lot going on in that scene. So we will take some time with this one. Okay, this is the final chapter, guys. This is the finale of the game, from what I understand. At least unless someone is telling me lies. Yeah, that's the goriest one yet. Well, this is the finale. Well, this is meant to be the finale, I think. So, of course, this is where the big shit happens. This is where all of it comes together and crazy shit goes all over the place. So yeah. Now, I'm kind of wondering if we did shoot the police officer in the past. Well, and he did look like he died at least in the previous premonition, then I wonder he wouldn't have been there. So, but there we go. Anyway, let's have a look. Eagle eyes, guys. Lots of focus on looking at this. We'll probably watch it 2 or 3 times so we get a good idea of what's in this cutscene. But there's a lot of shit going on. So keep your eyes peeled. See if you see anything that you want to point out to the chat. Help people make some decisions and just help each other with this one. Remember, this is a big, big, crazy cutscene. So try and figure out some information from this. Here we go. It looks like the officer... is getting his head... Well, they're in a battle with one of those werewolves. Bobby's involved. So is Ryan, it looks like. Who transforms there? Someone transforms. Is it the mother, maybe? Let's watch it. Who is that transforms? Maybe it's Laura. I think that's Laura. Yes, that's Laura. Okay, Bobby's knocked to the ground. Someone just got a dagger into the face. Who's the guy with who got the dagger into the face? Can anyone spot who got the dagger into the face? I know Bobby got knocked down. Someone got a dagger into the face. It's killing everyone anyway. Who is that? Does anyone know who the fuck that person is? I can't seem to figure out who got stabbed into the face. It's not Bobby. Bobby has a hat on. Bobby was knocked out, but Bobby had a hat on. Yeah, Bobby's in it, but he's not the guy who got knocked onto the floor and got stabbed in the face. It's Ryan. It's Ryan. Wait. No, who was that? I need to see Ryan actually. He has a black t-shirt on. He has like a kind of a it could be Max. I'm not it's someone with I saw him with the t-shirt on. I think it's Ryan. I can't remember what Ryan's wearing. He does have a t-shirt. It looks kind of like a rock band type of thing, but it could be Ryan. I'll definitely have to have a look at who's wearing. I'll know who it is the moment I'll see their clothes. But it's someone with dark clothes and has a circle
Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
in it. So Bobby gets knocked out. Laura transforms into the wolf. Ryan is there. She goes and kills. Someone stabs someone into the face. Who stabs someone into the face? Who's actually? Yeah. I actually have to watch that person. Who's stabbing the person in the face? Oh, I think it's actually the monster doing the stabbing.
What
That's
if we
weird. Why is
just,
it using a?
like,
Yeah.
walk to the main road?
So many questions.
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything they need to?
Shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just
Death.
keep moving.
Okay. So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Sounds like a Dylan joke, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique.
Just get a hand
I could
transplant.
get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man.
Or just a
lean into it. One hell of a
fake
story,
hand.
too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little me time. Figure out the new Dylan before anything.
New and improved Dylan.
Dylan 2.0.
Oh shit, now I want to be Caitlin 2.0.
Hey, find me something sharp enough at the scrapyard and we can make that happen.
Oh, well, now's your chance, buddy. We're here. Oh shit. Relax, it's motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew, come on, this way.
Oh, really, Oksana? The arm changes your skin color to match you. Interesting.
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! What your fucking hell?
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Oh God.
Gotcha.
How is she stronger than Laura?
Look at what you did to my Caitlin.
Get the fuck off me!
Oh! Wow. Goodbye, Mama.
Everybody stop!
Constant. What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Her head got blown off. He's in shock, obviously.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mom's gone. Dude.
I didn't expect her to die that quickly. I thought she'd have a bigger part than that, you know?
No more part. No more protecting anymore. Travis.
Well, now he's pissed off, obviously. It's like no one protecting. Yeah, it's Ryan. See, Ryan has the shirt. I'm very sure that's Ryan. Now he got stabbed in the side. Damn, that was a scene. That was a big scene.
Okay. Alright, that's not good.
You have to pull it out, bud. Okay, I'd imagine you're doing great. I believe in you. Okay, guys, it's your choice on what to decide. Should we pull out the knife or not? So pull or not pull? Oh, God. That is the question. Guys, I'm serious right now. Focus on the knife. The knife. Pull the knife. Or not pull the knife. Don't you goddamn say anything else. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. If you pull out the knife, does it make it worse because it will like rip? It will rip out the rest of your, like it could potentially rip out more. So is it safer to keep it in? I'm actually not sure about that. Like I assume since it's jabbed in, if you pull it out, it could potentially rip out more, right? So I don't, maybe pulling out's not a good idea there. Oh God, I'm not falling for it, guys. I'm not falling for a pull-out joke. Don't you fucking even think of it. Memento, I'm watching you, Memento. It's all your fault. Yeah, Bobby seems to have much care. He's just like stabby and walks. Well, if she was the Empress, she did die because one of the monsters she nurtured, Laura, became a werewolf. True. Oh, okay, this map is absolutely pummeling us. Once again, another misery. It's not the only thing dying. We're also dying in this map. Let's try it again. It will make it a little bit easier this time. Okay, you guys said 87% of you said don't pull out, so we don't pull out the dagger. Okie dokie, we will not pull out the dagger, but we'll do that in just a moment. Let me quickly set up the stream raiders, put some stuff, put some melees, protect the range, protect the healers, the supporters, and put whatever else you want elsewhere. There we go. So if you want to join in the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on that lovely link and join into the next one. Never pull out something from a penetrating injury. That's so bad. Actually, pulling out is worse. You'll bleed out. Pull out unless you wear protection. No pulling out. Pulling out makes it worse. Unless you have something to stop the blood flow, don't do it. Never pull out. In real life, it's safer to leave the thing in because it might be stopping you from bleeding out. The knife in that moment is like a plug. There'll be more blood. Don't bleed as much. I have weak pull-out game anyways, so good enough for me. Don't pull it out unless you can stop it from flowing. Normally no, but this is an exception. Y'all nasty. Oh, the chat never participated this much in a poll. Oh, they did. The biggest poll that they mentioned was oh shit, what one was it? It was actually one of the recent ones actually. I think it involved Laura. But yeah, everyone was jumping on that one anyway. All right, let's do it. So we don't pull out. See, I'm not pressing it. We don't press it out.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Shadow Dragon, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yeah, the Abbey poll was huge as well, but unfortunate whatever fucking happened there, I don't know. We will get her back. At the end of the chapter, Otto. Oh wait, it was. Wait. This is the fight. Wait a second. You're actually right. The other chapter ended extremely early, and I completely forgot. I thought we were still on the same chapter. You're actually right. Let's do that. Let's do that giveaway. Dear God, people should have reminded me. Why don't you remind me, people? It's all your fault. I said at the end of the chapter, and then I completely forgot that was the end of that chapter. Pulling a fast one. Oh, we're back on about pulling again, aren't we? Oh, you made a mistake. It's 10 chapters? Is it 10 chapters? If this is 10 chapters, that means we have another chapter to go. This game is never going to end. Nah, it's definitely getting close to ending. Whether it's this chapter or it's the next chapter, it's going to... Also, it actually is 10 chapters. Oh, dear Jesus, we have another chapter to go, guys. But this the other chapter was really quick. So there we go. Anyway, good luck. Yeah, all those tarot cards, exactly. Good luck, guys, and congratulations to Beefy Barra Titties. Beefy Barra Titties, congratulations on winning a free subscription to the fitness website. I'll contact you on Instagram, on Twitch, either after the stream or else tomorrow at the latest. So check your whispers, Beefy Barra Titties, and congratulations. Now give me 1 second again. And here we go. The final giveaway for tonight, guys. The final giveaway has now just launched. So if you want a chance to win a free subscription to my coaching website for a month to help you get off to the best start to 2023, helping you with your fitness and nutrition goals, then check out that competition. Type !ticket, just like you see the lovely people doing in the chat at the moment. And you can be a lucky winner, potentially. So there we go. Kaylee's letter, what's this? Kaylee Hackett's letter of confession addressed to her grandmother. The thing is, we can't read the goddamn thing unless he narrates some of it for us, which he doesn't. I want to see the confession letter. That's a good hiding space, maybe. Hey, Toby. Doing good, my friend. How are you? We're anxiously getting towards the end of this game. Almost there. Definitely getting a lot closer. It's a chamber pot. Ew. Ew. We did not need to see that. Ew. That's the worst. That's the worst thing I've seen all game, and I've seen heads get fucking chopped off. Literally the worst shit I've seen all game. Uh-oh, Bobby coming. Hide in the closet, dude. Get back in the closet. Okay, do we block the door or do we hide? Does he have to go back into the closet, guys? I don't think he needs to at this stage. He's already out. Okay, hide, block or hide? Yes, that is a gay joke. Congratulations, Jay. My wit knows no bounds, apparently. So, block or hide, entering into your chat box now. So check your chat box and you can take part in this poll. Should we block the door or should we hide? Hiding in the closet, obviously. Come back out. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Shadow, I'll do the growl there while we're waiting for this poll. I'll do your growl redemption. So gruff, 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 gruff. Yes, I'm turning into a werewolf. Gruff, gruff, gruff. Arrgh. There you go, my good man. Fallen Orphan is asking for her tongues out as well. Get that big tongue out. Yeah. Touch nose. Touch the chin. Blah. Oh yeah. Getting that tongues out. I'll say it. Bobby can get it too, says surprise subtext. He doesn't have the strength to block. Oh, he definitely doesn't have the strength to block. He has a fucking dagger shoved into his side. So I'd be very surprised if chat decided to block the door there. That would have been quite silly. Okay, do we... do we hide under the bed or in the closet, guys? Do we hide under the bed or in the closet? Wait, I just said closet. You know what I mean. I misspelled that. That's fine. In the closet. In the closet or under the bed? I wonder. Yes, let's go under the bed where the big stinking pile of shit is. Well, that actually could be a good idea. He'll smell shit and not Dylan. Or Ryan. But I think bending under the bed with a dagger in his side is probably not the best idea. But chat can decide that. Maybe the closet might be easier. And also there's nothing in the closet. Well, except maybe Ryan. So it would be at least more comfortable. But maybe maybe more obvious. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, so we shall see what you guys think. His wound might get infected under the bed. It could, I know. Bending over. Bending down to get under the bed. That's what I mean, people. Okay, in the closet. Ryan is going back into the closet, it looks like. Into the closet, Ryan. Oh, they said cabinet. Oh, come on. You wanted to use a gay joke. You both know this. Is it just me or Bobby's like 69% in the closet? Yeah, that's perfect. Ooh, he just locked the door, did he? Oh shit, hold breath time. I wasn't ready for that one. Ooh, it's a long hold breath sequence, actually. At least the hold breath sequence is, well, they're generally pretty okay. That was a long breath. Why are you looking out? Oh, he's trying to sneak past, maybe. He's going to see him. Oh, he did open the door to let him out, so that actually might be a good idea.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
God, you'd definitely hear that anyway. What's all this smoke? Bobby's coming. Bobby's like, you know what? Bobby reminds me of the Tyrant from Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 in particular.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
Oh, he actually uses his voice. You're a fucker. What a comeback. You're a fucker. Oh my god, that was awful. You're a fucker. Dude, Jesus. Oh, that's the best line all day. Yeah, flawless victory. literally you have like the tyrant chasing after him. You know how the tyrant just walks. He never runs. If you ever played Resident Evil 2, particularly the remake, he just walks after you. More or less, right? You just hear the boots coming closer and closer. Pretty terrifying shit, right? Especially for the first time you play it. You're like, oh fuck. And it's like that the whole time. You're a fucker. God. He's just not good with one-liners anyway. Yeah, Mr. X. Yeah, sorry, Mr. X, the tyrant guy. Okay, guys, we are playing as Laura. Should we run or should we hide? Now, well, it's kind of hard to really say, right? But we don't have any premonition to kind of help us. But yeah, we shall see. So should we run or should we hide? You guys can vote in your chat box right now. Click on the lovely poll. You know the deal. And decide, will we run or hide? It's hard to run with 3 legs. I run perfectly fine. But yes, what do you guys think? Run or hide? I know these ones can be a bit more tricky sometimes to figure out what's the best thing. At least Laura's in good health. Well, she might turn into a werewolf any moment, but she's in good health. Other than the fact that she might turn into a unstoppable, cursed animal thing. But yeah. Do the twins bounce when I run? Of course they do. If you ever seen a female run, mine are the exact same. They bounce. It's literally, just think of slow-mo Baywatch. And it just bounces as I run. Just slow-mo. You know. You get what I mean. Okay, you guys have chosen to run. So you guys chosen to run. So we shall run. What a great time to give me some quick time events when I'm ooh, she could have almost went straight into those metal bars. That could have been a death. What a great time to give me QTs when I'm coughing, right? At least the QTs are a little bit easier in this game. They're not like press square, triangle, X, circle, just randomly. You have no idea what's next. At least it's all just a directional button. I always press circle. I don't think you have to press circle, but I always press circle as well. Why is she looking at this piano? Is she going to play? Okay. Here's a question. Should we play the piano? A little bit of a weird choice, but maybe it has something good to do. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So play or no. But it's a choice in the game, so should we play the piano while we're running for our lives? Maybe it will distract or, well, I think it will just call everyone to her position, but maybe we'll play some Moon Knight Sonata, you know, do a little bit of Resident Evil 1 on it. I have no idea. But yes, maybe playing it might not be great for when you're trying to escape from killers, but maybe it will help. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So we shall see what you guys decide with this one. We want to hear some kick-ass Moonlight Sonata, right? Maybe we'll get an achievement. You decided to be a dumbass and play the piano while fleeing for your life. It's like, be right back, guys. I just need to play some piano. You know, that's going to be the next episode of that's going to be in the next movie of Scream or Friday the 13th or some sort of Halloween movie like that. It's going to involve playing a piano. Can I live with you to sleep on your big juicy pecs? Shut up. Well, guys, we're going playing it. You guys asked, so here we go. That wasn't exactly much of a rendition. Okay, that was literally it. She called you a dick. That's all you need to know, guys. She called you a dick.
There are bears around here.
Hunting trophy. Hunting trophy. The spoils of the Hackett's hunting prowess. You'd think they'd want to cover up the bullet wounds and signs of injury. Perhaps they serve as a reminder that animals are definitely dead. Luckily, it's not asymptomatic. True. That's a lot of dust there. Actually, before we go up there, maybe there's something underneath the stairs. No, there isn't. Okay. It was worth a shot. You never know in this game. Lots of lovely deer heads and other animals. Is that a wolf? Oh, it's like something else. This is a nice spacious room. Ooh. We have a tarot card. The sun. The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Ooh. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again. Well, we kind of knew that from the beginning of the game. That was what we had to do. So it'll be interesting to see what that means. If there's what premonition it could unlock there, but obvious. Oh, he sees the eyes.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Oh.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Is she going to use the knife? Oh, she's getting pissed off though. Oh, sunlight. Oh. Okay, do we attack or run? Guys, do we attack or run? Now that light seems to be hurting her, so not too sure. So attack. Or how? Rub? Attack or rub. Okay, attack or rub apparently. Attack or run. Okay, I'm gonna go rub you, Mr. Man. Attack or run, guys. Helpless old man on the floor, who would attack? Well, helpless, he's not so helpless, but she seems to be she seems to be blinded by the light, so maybe staying in front of the light might hurt her more. Now killing him might stop stopping interfering later on, but running from that light probably is a signal to be like, get the fuck out of there. But who knows? Who knows what the right answer is? There generally isn't a right answer in this game, is there? There's just actions and consequences. So every action has a consequence. Kick him while he's down, says Beefy. Poor old man. Okay, you guys have chosen 75% of you to run, so we shall run away.
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
Is that the sun as in the sun, or is that the... Oh. Well, that unlocks all the prison cells, which the wolf could have came out there. So, But we did shoot the wolf, but he might be dead, or is it? Jacob, you don't go close to the fucking wolf. You stupid motherfucker. Just run. Whether the wolf is dead or not, I'm not 100% sure. Now, for example, sorry, I just had to pause there for a second. So when she shot the wolf earlier, I don't know if it's dead or not, but that guy just said there, I don't have enough silver to kill you. So potentially one shot isn't enough to kill a wolf. Like he shot her somewhere in the torso anyway. So maybe it didn't. I have no idea. Maybe it did. I don't know. Oh, she shot with silver, so Nick is dead. Whatever.
Where are you?
Fuck Nick. I'm not gonna cry if Nick dies in this game, let's just say.
Everybody fucking stop right now!
Shoot her.
I know it's not Nick's
her
fault
face
because
off.
she's a fucking werewolf, but
You know what she did to Kaylee. And she killed your mother, too.
he likes her though.
Wait!
See, that's why he doesn't want to kill her. I think he likes her because he believes she can really help. But how can I get myself into a Jacob Bobby sandwich? Oh my god. Ooh. Have to be ready for these QTs. Problem is the direction takes a while to appear. That's why it's like, oh, it takes ages. Oh, I pressed circle. I was like, Jesus, lucky it doesn't fail you when you press it wrong. It's only if you don't press it in time. That one ended early, so it's probably going to come up again, right? So it's not always just wait for the bar to end, it's wait until the heartbeat fades. They changed it that time.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
It's like a... Ooh. Okay, so the question is stab? This looks like quite a nasty situation. So stab or no stab? Stab or no stab? Okay, guys, so check your chat and check your chat poll. So the option there is to stab or not stab. So it's to stab Bobby. Now, taking the knife out of you could be fatal. It might stop him, or, well, it might not really do anything at all, to be honest. Like, he's weak as it is. Like, how is he going to overpower? Like, is he going to overpower Bobby? I have no idea. But I'm going to let you guys decide. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 30 seconds. But, there we go. Okay. I did wash my hands. It was probably just over 30 seconds, but still. My bathroom's literally right next to me, so it's very fast. Okay, so you guys said, 53%, so it's a very close one, guys. It's a very close one. No stabby. You guys say no stabby, so no stabby. For us, let's see if you're correct, or let's see what happens next. No stabby. No stabby.
Please. You stole my knife.
Oh, he's been taking it anyway.
Laura. Oh no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis!
What a baby. Travis! But she's turning, so she's not exactly.
What happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Ryan!
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
Teeth looks hungry, says Rick.
I keep trying to fix it.
I know.
Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt.
I think she should bite him.
First Max, how you?
Like, if there's an option, I remember one of the tarot cards. I'm just, this is a suggestion. I'm not saying this is correct, but there isn't this tarot card here, Lovers. You see how she's feasting on his arm? I'm thinking that if we eat him, well, not eat him, but bite him, then it will regenerate him, because he's going to probably bleed out. He's going to probably bleed out from his side, right? So I'm kind of thinking the only way that they both live is if she bites him. That's my thinking, because it's like, look, you can almost taste it, and tasting it could save someone's life. That's how I'm kind of reading it here. But we don't know. He literally, the knife is stabbed him in the side here. It just got pulled out. So he's bleeding out fast, I'd imagine. So I'm just kind of thinking this is probably what that means. You know, that's what I think it means. I don't know. You know? So I'm just kind of saying it. If that's even an option.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
Like, he did get stabbed in the face in one of the scenes, though. So I'm kind of wondering.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
She's thinking. I think she knows.
Wait. Maybe it will.
What?
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected. Which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life, and mine, and Max's and your friends too.
Let you bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett, or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah.
That seems the
It's
logical
never all
way.
For now. So we doing this or no?
Give us the option. There we go. The big option, guys. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Okay, let me set up this poll. Give me a second. Now, I'm going to say accept or decline, not die, because that's exactly what the thing has here. Now, once again, just to make sure everyone understands what is happening here, just in case you missed it. The accept option means if we accept, she will bite him, potentially save his life. It's not guaranteed, but it will potentially save his life. If he declines the offer, he most likely will bleed out and die. So that's your option. So accept the offer or decline. Now, we don't know what the outcome is going to be. We can only guess it depending, and that's because of the tarot card that said the lovers about bleeding out, and it will save a life. So that's what I believe that tarot card meant. Now that's come to it. So you guys choose the fate of this poor boy. Let's see what will happen. 20 seconds to go. And we're playing Stream Raiders in the background. Thank you to everyone for participating. Enough people participated to kick some ass there. Well done. Let's kill these Nerf dragons. Bye, Nerf dragon. Down we go. Maybe she could go cannibal and kill them all in one go. She's never done this before. Well, from what we know. So, you know. Okay, 94% of you decided to accept the offer. All right, so we'll accept. Let's see what will happen next. Who knows? Who goddamn knows? But let's accept the offer. And just before we do that, of course, I'm just putting very quickly up the Stream Raiders. And just pretty much putting down just regular kind of position stuff. There you go. All right, so if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, it's up and ready. I'll give you a few seconds to place a unit if you're playing, so you don't miss out on the options. So don't worry, I'm not that cruel. So if you are joining in on the Stream Raiders, I'll give you a couple of seconds to put your unit in so you can all enjoy the cutscene at the same time. I am nice. So we'll give you a few seconds for it. Now this could be a bad idea. Okay, this could be a bad idea. So, but we're just thinking what is the best option here. To leave him die. We know, you know, he most likely will die. There's no way to stop the blood. Or turn him. Like, if that happened to you, if one of your best friends or even a family member were going to die and you had the option to turn them into whatever creature you were by, you know, biting on them, almost like a vampire, I guess, or a werewolf in this case, right? Or even a zombie, right? Would you do that? It's a big decision. It's a big decision. All right, here we go. We are going to accept the offer.
Do it.
Okay.
Nice and tender for you.
Can she control it, I wonder? We've guy decided it, so.
Okay.
Will she be able to stop, I wonder?
He should start to feel better soon, I guess.
Hopefully.
You got it.
Yummy, yummy. Hot titties, I do it, says a kind of. Okay, we're back to the scrapyard. We're taking control of Dylan right now. It's almost dawn. Until
Guys
dawn.
never throw anything out, huh?
Well, morning.
So,
Getting
do
very
you want to give me
close to
some
morning.
direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped of parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Okay, so let's look for a rotor arm.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Anything by you?
Not yet. Keep looking.
Let's keep looking. Looking. Without a doubt, there'll be a tarot card in this section anyway. At least one. You just know it. Big explorable area. Ooh. Why did the lights turn on, Sonny Jim? Nothing. Okay, nothing down either of these paths, so it just seems to be one way. It's these are spotlights, so they only turn on when someone enters their vicinity. Okay, we can either potentially go in there. Maybe the car that's piled up, no? Okay. Maybe there's something here in the garage. Nothing to use, no. Could be anywhere. Damn, that goddamn unicorn sounds a lot louder, doesn't it? As much as I love hearing the unicorn, it's very loud at the moment. Oh, what's on the shelf? On the desk. Press the button. It's not a red button, it's a green button.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
Yeah.
No. Shut up. Let's go.
Warrior, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, man. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Let me look for a tarot card. No tarot cards. You just know they're gonna probably use this spotlight soon for like danger stuff. So we're walking under the cars at the moment. Nice little bridge. Rather look for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Hey, Geosin Wolf.
Think Brian's okay?
He knows what he's doing. Probably safer than we are out here. Come on.
Well, little do they know, he just got bit by a werewolf. Buff boy chest. Buff boy chest. Is there anything around here? It's like a big pile of nothing. Just scrap, 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 scrap. You know what? Actually, since Emma is in the lodging, right? Since Emma is in the lodging, there's a step that we broke. Ooh. Much earlier in the game in the basement. That's going to probably come back and haunt us, I'd say. Ah.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
No.
Uh-oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so we can take a look under the hood?
Okay, so, should we give him the gun, or will we ask her to watch her back? So, anxious is, can you give me the gun? Or encouraging, have Caitlin watch our backs. Do we really want to leave her downstairs without a gun, I wonder? So anxious is asking, can I have the gun? Or encouraging, watch my back. Sure, give the shotgun to one hand. Well, look, you have to ask the question, guys. I can't, I have to see, are ye paying attention as well? I have to see, is my chat awake and all glued in for these decisions? So check your chat box and decide what you think is best. We do love Caitlin, don't we? So I'd feel quite imagine giving him the shotgun. He has like one hand, so it's like, yeah, I need to operate the crane, but also somehow fucking have a shotgun in my hand. Yeah, we're all glued into the titties. Just Evil Dead it. Yeah. Yeah. Awake but kinky. The recoil would blow off the other hand. Okay, encouraging wins. 100% of you.
Sure.
Unanimous.
Sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
I wonder, was there a way to protect his hand earlier? Like, does he have potentially two hands at this late into the game?
Looks like
Don't think
somebody's
so.
mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with.
So you never know. This type of stuff could be preventable.
Right. Not too complicated. Back grabber.
Maybe when you're aggressive.
What the hell is going on?
My bad.
Okay, heavy metal, yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Ah, okay. So I could actually have two hands. That would have made this a lot more boring though, right? I thought he got more interesting with one hand. But maybe that's just me. More interesting conversations. Don't squash Caitlin, please.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Oh, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score!
Something's going to happen. Uh-oh. I knew the spotlights would be used. I know, hoist Caitlin. Oh. Oh, the music's on. Ooh. Do we warn Caitlin? Do we warn her? Or do we lift the car? Oh, wait. What's the options? Okay, warn Caitlin or lift the car. Warn. Oh, and the big music is on, so this is a life or death probably situation. Ooh, we love it. Warn or lift. So warn or lift the car, guys. Now I wonder if you lifted the car, would she be in it? I doubt it, but yeah. Probably just squish her, to be honest. But yeah, we don't know. I don't know what the best option is. You guys do though, maybe. We shall see. Do we warn her, or do we lift the car? It could be either option, to be honest. You never know. You'd kind of be surprised that she can't see the spotlights coming on, but I guess she's so focused on the car, she can't, you know, she's not really, you know. I missed an important card. Well, Polydon, I've missed multiple cards, but we won't see the card until afterwards. So, you know, if it's to help us now, you know. The scrapyard's huge. I kind of, yeah, I didn't know when it would end. Warn. Okay, you guys have chosen to warn Caitlin. Let's see if this was the correct decision.
There's something coming!
What?
Lift. Okay, do we slam the car or do we sound the horn? Do we slam the car or do we sound the horn? Slam car, sound, or horn? Slam, oh, horn. But she's in the car, exactly. But you guys know this. That's why I'm giving you the option. You guys decide. Now, we do know that they don't like high frequencies. We do know that much. So maybe that might be the best option. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. Slam it real good, says Kanko. Grow them pecs. How is growing the pecs going to help her? Cali boy, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Cali. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hey, Phoenix Blaze. Welcome to the stream. How do I pec pop? Well, to bounce any muscle, to be honest, you just have to put your mind into the muscle, which you gain that connection over time. The more you concentrate on the muscle, the more likely you can manipulate it. So if I just focus, like I don't have to in the beginning, you're going to have to actually focus and really concentrate on doing it. But eventually it's just going to be like, you know, it's second nature, and I can literally just keep pumping them while I talk and have like a full conversation if I need to, and I can easily just pec pop. But that just comes with practice and mastery over it. But until you can properly put your mind into the muscle that you want to start bouncing, such as the pecs, then you're not going to be able to do it, essentially. You don't have to have big pecs to pec pop. You just have to really learn to focus on your muscles. And it takes a bit of time. It takes a bit of time to learn that. But there you go. Okay, you guys have decided to sound the horn. We all know you chose horn for a specific reason. Don't deny it, people. You all want the horn. We love Caitlin. We want her to survive. Don't you dare be wrong, guys. If you're wrong, I'm murdering each and every one of you. So sound the horn. Is she gonna jump? Oh god. Oh, Caitlin. Oh, now he's coming for him. What the hell? Drop the car. Whoo! I felt that right in my titties, guys. Whew! Get the fuck out of there. He might wake up somehow. Well, he's not dead, right? They have to be silver
Dylan,
bullets.
thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Yeah, no sweat. I just can't wait to see who they choose.
Unless the car's made us.
What? To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Okay. So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Poorly.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
But aren't you going to bring the rotor arm? No? Which is the reason you came here? I guess not. Okay. Alright. Just saying. Yeah, Emma's in the lodge, which will probably jump to her right now. You know, we can't give Emma too much freedom.
So much for spending your first night after camp at a luxury spot, Em.
Ta-da! Ooh, we found a card. But Jay, that's too logical. Shh, right? Shh. I'm magical, okay? Ooh, this is the second last card in the game. Apparently. Okay, my poor boy. Do you see what they did to us? How they hurt us? He's still out there, all alone. Each full moon, they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. But little Silas, my little white wolf, he must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. So this seems to be the ghost, the hag of Hackett's Quarry, it seems to be. What do you make of this one? What do you make of this one? Oh no, you killed Abigail. That was DJ Broadway. That was completely some weird shit. We cannot explain that one. We aimed, we fought, just something happened. It was definitely, it was not intentional. Just something happened. We chose the correct options and stuff, but it was we call it a technical difficulty. Not a good time. We were all surprised, to say the least. But yes, we will try bring her back to life in a way. What do you make of this card, people? This is a very interesting card, probably the most interesting card that we have seen so far. my poor boy, do you see what they did to us? So this is obviously referring to the Hacketts, how they hurt us. And then it's on about how they're hunting them, trying to put an end to a curse that they inflicted upon themselves. So a part of me thinks that, that woman, the fortune teller that's helping us, in a way, I think that she's actually the hag, and she's maybe using her specter of some sort, like some sort of like spirit type thing to maybe help us in a way. So I think the hag is actually the lady who was in the circus from 6 years ago, and the wolf boy is, of course, her child. But we have to see if that's the case. But it seems to be that could be potentially what I think is the solution to that one. But when it's saying here, my little white wolf, which is confirming he's the alpha, he's the well, he seems to be the alpha, he seems to be the leader in a way. He must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. So it seems to be that it's actually like so the Hacketts are saying that the white wolf is the cause of everything, but she is saying don't hurt him. So that's going to be a very interesting card to see. It could pretty much determine maybe the main outcome of the game, maybe one of the big endings of the game. Keeping him alive versus killing the white wolf. So we'll when it comes to it, we'll have to see, right? What's the path it refers to? What do you mean path? My poor boy, do you see what they did? Trying to put an end to the curse inflicted. Oh, you must not follow this path. As in, sorry, you must not kill him. As in, I don't think you have to put an end to him. I think that's what it's saying. I would really definitely want to see that premonition. I think that would be a very interesting premonition. I think I get the gist of it, but slightly cryptic at the same time. But it seems to be that she's telling us do not kill him, because she did help us. So, but then again, maybe she's trying to get revenge. Maybe she's trying to, I won't say trick us, but she's so pissed off at all of us. That's why she's wanting this revenge.
Well, nothing's getting through those doors, so why don't I feel safe?
Are you sure? The problem is, we made a boo-boo very early in the game regarding this section, right? So this is going to come back and bite us in the ass big time.
I gotta get out of here.
Now, surely it doesn't mean that she's going to die. Surely not. Surely it's going to give us a path to potential redemption, but it's definitely going to fuck us up. I don't think it means that we are 100% dead, but maybe it will. Maybe it will.
You seen this?
It would be a bit cruel, to be fair.
The main fuse is gone. Oh. What's this?
Silver bullet.
Silver shells. Well, guess that solves the mystery of the missing fuse. These fucking hunters are everywhere.
So the error that we made earlier is that we decided to come down and check the basement, and when we did, Dylan bent the bars on this ladder here, which I'm guessing we're going to probably figure out very soon. So the bar was a bit crooked, so now it's going to be unstable, so it might loosen the step, which could potentially kill her. or just make our life harder. It would be a bit cruel to call, you know, for something like that to really affect, you know, to just kill us late in the game, but it probably will give us a more difficult solution rather than straight kill us.
Where do you go?
But we will find out very soon, it looks like.
Little heavy on the trapdoors in this place, not gonna lie.
We shall see, guys. This is the moment of truth. Is she going to die, get seriously hurt, or can we help her? I'm thinking it should be a QTE. Surely it has to give us a QTE. Oh. Now it's broken, but she's okay. Oh. Surely that's going to do something, though. Surely. It can't just break and that's it. What do you mean, scene 3? Ganko, leave me alone. You're scaring me. No, well, to be honest, if it's just one, like, to be honest, if it's just one step, then you could easily just move up it or climb down. Now, maybe it's a different character. Maybe another character doesn't know about it and they're trying to get down frantically. They slip and they miss it and fall down. That's a potential. But if they're climbing up, I don't see it as an issue. But who knows? With Abigail's a QTE.
Can't get through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
Might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty
Okay,
good,
can't go.
actually.
What are you doing?
So the third character will
Stop
be the
it.
person who would have suffered a bit.
Do you smell that?
Don't know if that means a
No.
death or not, though.
Never mind. Let's
We'll do the
just
stream
find
raider
another way
shortly,
down.
okay?
A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe? I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
So it's very interesting. See how those decisions that happened very early in the game, it could potentially come back and bite us in the ass badly. So that third character, if there is going to be...
Watch your step.
Yep.
If there is going to be a third character that needs to go through there, then that will be bad news for them, I think. Oh shit.
What was that?
It's chained up.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Really?
Son of a bitch.
They tied him up here? Oh fuck. Oh, we're in a fucking shitstorm now. This is the premonition, guys. Oh, she's gonna transform. Here we go. This is the big scene. This is the huge scene. We've seen this. Get ready. This is gonna be fucking crazy.
Bobby! The gun!
Shit, which one is this? Is that which? Ooh, is that? No, that's not Laura, is it? I know he gets stabbed here, but fuck. Okay, yeah, guys, you decide. You decide this one. I think that's the bad one. I think that's the bad one. I don't think that's Laura. I think Laura is a different one. Okay, so shoot or no shoot. And no technical difficulties this time, for fuck's sake. So shoot or not shoot. That is the question. I think that's the bad one, but I'm not 100% certain either, so... Yay! Yay for chaos! What do you guys think? Okay, 93% so far saying shoot. Drink rum and blast. People are like, I don't know. Rest in peace, hot hillbilly boy. That one is Chris. That's Chris. I think that's Chris. Shoot him. Chris blast him. If we don't shoot, we get stabbed, I think. Save the beef. But is Chris the white one? No, Chris is not the white one. Wolf boy, dog boy, the original is white one. That's most likely Chris. And good job on the Stream Raiders there. I'll wait a moment to start the next round. Okay, so you guys are choosing shoot. Okay, or two, Jamie, or two. You got this. No technical issues. There, the controller is in front of us. You are all gonna watch me press the fucking button. Okay. Oh fuck! Oh. I spent too much time doing it. Oh, that's his head come off. Well, officer is down, guys. The officer is down. I done too much show business there. Laura and Travis killed
my chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family and you failed.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
She's pissed.
The sun. The vitality of a new day.
Oh.
There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance.
No, you can't restart until the game finishes.
To find your path in the darkness and see the sunrise once again.
I got a trophy for it. We achieved something, guys. We got a trophy.
The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No. My poor boy. You see what they did to us?
Okay, this is a very different one. Oh, this is a backstory.
No. What have they done? What have they done?
I was right. He actually died? Oh, he didn't die. Oh, shit. Don't go near there, Grandma. That could have been a death. But how would that make... No, that could... How? Because she wouldn't be alive if that hit her. It's a sheriff. That must be Caleb, so is it? Is she like enacting a curse?
Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
Does she have a lisp? Silas! Silas! Why did it show us the tower? That's the jump or not? Or is that just giving us an idea that all the cards got scattered?
No.
Oh.
My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they want him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid. Little Silas, my little white wolf. You must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. Remember how much I've done for you.
But what about the other card? She didn't show us the other card. Bitch.
The table, help me.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right? Great. Just like the cartoons.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right. Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Alright, well, we're good now.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back the first chance they get.
Great news, okay.
Alright, we gotta get a vantage point.
So I'm kind of wondering, if we didn't find that card, then she probably would have told us what the other card was. But I'm assuming she got so upset at us finding that card. There was another card, wasn't there? The sun, right? Yeah, so she probably got so upset at us finding this card, she just was like, that's the only thing I'm going to show you. So we don't know what this one is. So it kind of blocked us out of one of the visions. But it was good, useful backstory. It's nice to be right. So interesting. This game is taking an interesting turn of events, and this is the final chapter. The finale is about to begin, my lovely people. We will determine, well, we'll see who lives and who dies. Is Emma gone? No, she's still alive. I was right about that the woman, that the fortune teller was actually the witch, was actually the ghost. And she's kind of using like her specter or some description to help us. Or, you know, warn us and stuff.
What's not okay? Better.
Well, at least we found that, so that kind of helped us, I think. So we have to secure the area. So, from what I could see, so Laura and Travis killed each other, but the other one survived, right? There's nothing in here. Hey, Fallen Orphan, hope you're keeping good, my good buddy. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I think we should just go upstairs. Jesus, he almost scared me there because he just kind of appeared out of nowhere just walking in front of me. Yeah, so at least we got an achievement. It was definitely a fuck up because I tried to be too much of a showman. But we got an achievement. We would have went hunting for this achievement eventually. if there is a bright side. We will go back, don't worry. We will go back and we will see what happens, so don't you worry, people. As long as Caitlin doesn't die, we're not rioting. Ryuk is calling for riot stuff. It wasn't intentional, trust me. I was just being too much of a showman, and then I kind of pressed too far one way, and then it didn't fire. Is Ryan dead? No, he's not dead. Well, I don't think he's dead. He stabbed the thingy. I don't think he died. Is he dead? Or is he? I thought he stabbed it. I didn't think he died.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Who?
The big dude from
Did he? I actually didn't notice.
Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
Ah, I guess there was just too much happening. I didn't notice that he actually got stomped on or torn. Well, don't worry, it's only a chapter back, so it's not far.
Jeez, I'm see really struggling if they're begging for $1.
So the camp was struggling for money. The camp was poor. Well, it's good that if characters die at the end of the game, it's a lot easier to go back and save them. The problem is if a character dies in like chapter 2 or something, then you have to replay the whole fucking thing. Well, you know, which isn't a bad thing either, but if you just want to see how they all, you know, the best ending, I guess. Well, then again, your best ending might not necessarily be them all surviving, especially if you don't like certain characters, you know? The High Priestess, the final card. Eliza was killed in the fire that broke out at her traveling show 6 years ago. Her ghost roams the woods of Hackett's quarry ever since, and she's been determined to get revenge on the Hackett family for what they did to her. Her tarot cards, once lost in the blaze, have allowed her to guide you through the night, though her motives may not have been as transparent as first thought. There we go. So that was the final card. Where did What's-Her-Face go? She hasn't been seen since the moment she turned. Who? What character turned? You mean Laura? Is that who you mean? Although if Ryan was starting to turn, maybe he could just survive that. See, that's the thing. That's why I was like, well, look, he's going to be a werewolf as well. So, like, would he have survived it? You know? Yeah, no, Laura got stabbed with the mirror or something. Is there anything else up here? It's like find a vantage point, but maybe this is not a vantage point. I was kind of thinking the higher up the better, but doesn't seem to be anything else up here. Out the window? No. Brain smashed it. I honestly did not notice that. I think I was just so oh, you know why I didn't notice it? Because I was laughing too much. That's why. I was laughing at just the yeah, I was just laughing at just the the whole thing. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Not that I was laughing at the scene and people dying, but just laughing at my issue. I was being too much of a showman, being like Yep, that's pretty much it. Too much laughing and messing it up.
How long has this guy been here?
Large and overbearing, this regal oil painting of Septimus Hackett holds pride of place on the lodge's chimney column.
A long time ago.
Well, we don't care about the
It
cop.
was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
The cop can go
Kinda
fuck
want an oil
himself.
painting of me now.
Do I speak Gaelic? A bit.
Maybe
Not
I should keep
fluently.
looking.
Well, the cop was not on our side. He did try to protect Laura to some degree,
Huh.
but he still wasn't
absolutely
good.
not. We have enough on our plate, sir. Stop discovering shit.
Actually, if Laura would have shot him back in the cell, he wouldn't be there, right? Or is it that she might have just injured him back then? Like, it was only like 2 months ago, or no, even it was a month ago or so. But remember that premonition that shows us shooting him? But we didn't this time, we only injected him. So I'm thinking either he got shot and didn't die, if we did shoot him, if we actually went for that option instead. Is Jacob okay? Yeah, Jacob is... We haven't seen Jacob in a bit, so... But he's still alive.
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts.
A memorial to deceased camp mascot Ian. Ah, so that's who Ian was. It was a sheep. Huh. So it wasn't like Chris Tian, it was Ian, a sheep. So Ian was the guy in the with the collar.
Inside. Sounds about right.
We have a camp mascot?
Well, no, we did. But you didn't hear?
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
Bummer.
Made things worse for who? If you shot him in the jail? Oh, as in As in for Laura. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have been so kind. Yeah, teeth. Yeah, teeth. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have been so, you know, willing to try and protect her. Because he, in all fairness, although he was a bit of an asshole of a cop, he did try to protect Laura as much as he could. Because he did want her alive, I guess. They did have some sort of bond, so, yeah, there's that. Sabrella the Brainy Cat, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. Also to Milk in Cake, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Have we been up here? This looks familiar. I think we went up here. No, this is a different attic, isn't it? They all look the fucking same to me. Yeah, this is different.
What's this? Trail cam footage. It's like they're looking for something.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room. He's storing all the footage. I think he might be right.
So at least we got some good evidence for the cops. So that's good that we found that at least. Provided we survive to actually give it to the cops, that would be good, right? I never get tired of seeing you flex, says Polly. Thank you, Polly. Yeah, it does seem like Chris ate Ian.
Announcements. Whoa.
Ah, that actually hurt my ears, for fuck's sake.
Careful with that. That's a camp relic.
Relax. It's dead anyway.
Ah. R.I.P. Megaphone.
Okay, let's bring up the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, because I stopped that there during that big scene. So if you want to, this is going to be most likely the last battle of Stream Raiders, guys. So if you want to take part in the last battle for this evening, then click on that lovely link and put in your units now, because most likely we'll be at the finale before this match begins. So we're almost at the end of the game. So stay tuned, my lovely, lovely people. And let's see how the whole thing ends. So if you want to put in your units, now is a good time to do it. It's up there ready for you. But yeah, I'd say that Chris did eat Ian, the sheep. What is that?
Where have I seen this emblem before?
What is it?
A ring with a crest on it.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
Lumo, yeah, so basically Twitch are watching the performance of the channel at the moment. And I have to get back to them in 3 to 4 weeks. So that's where the partner is at the moment. So pretty much keeping the channel with good viewership, etc. And, you know, keeping the just keep streaming. That's what they're pretty much telling me to do. They pretty much said that everything else on the channel looks healthy. So they're just pretty much watching the performance to see will they partner up, or maybe come back at a different time. I think we probably found everything that we're I think so. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's prepare for the attack. We locked the window. We found some stuff. We found the evidence. It should help.
Dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're Hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words.
Big final showdown getting ready, people. Woo! We ready for it?
Showtime, motherfuckers.
You said it, girl. Who are we looking at? Jacob? Yeah. Doggo cosplayers incoming.
Fuck this whole night.
I'd imagine if we didn't shoot Nick in the cell, that it would have been probably just a QTE. Or maybe Jacob would have died. Or
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything. I just want one more night together. Is that too much to ask for? Shit. Stop crying, you big baby.
no, he pretty much just cried all night. Oh, here we go. He pretty much just cried and complained most of the night. It's all his fault. Like, he was the guy that stopped the car from coming. From going. He lost the rotor arm. He trapped them all on the island. Well, not on the island, but the camp. So he can be hot longer. Emma is currently hiding in the office. In Mr. Hackett's office. Okay, guys, should we run or should we hide? This is the first option now in a little bit. So, run or hide. So, here you go. The poll is up on your chat box right now. So, are we all seeing this? Yes, we are all seeing it. Of course, we're all seeing it. Ronnie doesn't have any blood protection anymore. Oh, true. Actually, the blood's gone off him. That's actually true because he doesn't have the blood to help him not get detected if he does hide. He'll sniff him out, probably. Yeah. Buggy Bear Gaming, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Buggy Bear. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Can we even run? Can those things be outrun? Yeah, they can. Well, you have to outmaneuver them, but technically they can be outrun. But it's, you know, you guys decide. Is our leg still hurt from the bear trap? Oh, true. True. We did go into a bear trap. But yeah, it's anyway, you guys said run, so it's not my fault. If he dies, he dies. Like, look, oh, here we go. I just have to not fuck up the QTs. I'm usually good at QTs, in all fairness. Uh-oh.
Not this time, motherfucker! Fucking idiot!
May gay God be with you, Himba boy. There we go.
Okay, Emma, just...
Oh, on to Emma.
Stay cool. Everything's gonna be okay. Just breathe.
The himbo has survived for now.
What the shit? What the?
Ooh, lovely. Okay, do we run or do we wait? Do we run or do we wait? That is your question, guys. Run or wait? Do we run or do we wait? Did Emma get bit? No, Emma didn't get bit. Ganko, why are you rioting now? What's wrong with Ganko? RoboKit 96, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Waiting may get someone killed. Well, any option can get someone killed at this stage, right? The good thing, now I have to say the good thing, if someone dies this late into the game, we can always replay this final chapter easily enough, you know. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's a much more annoying if someone dies like 10 chapters ago. But you know what I'm saying. We don't want, you know, especially Caitlin. We don't want Caitlin to die. Especially Caitlin. But, you know, it is just how it is. Okay, you guys have chosen to run. Oh, I was when the wolf was breaking down the chimney. Ah, okay, yeah. Wait for it, Marcus. Alright, run it is.
Let's go.
Well, that's kind of run and hide. A little chair? Really? A little chair? Come on, Emma. I mean, okay. Oh.
Oh, Caitlin, no. No. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Can she do anything, I wonder?
Wait. Yes, I can. Silver shells. Come on, Caitlin! Come this way! This way!
Spirit guide. I don't know. Do something.
Talking to a TV.
Okay, beam or out the window, guys. Go the beam or go out the window. Beam or out the window. Where the hell's the Oh, there it is. Beam or out the window. Beam, window. You guys decide. Do we go out the beam or do we go out the window? Avalanche Express, hello, I'm back. Something's different. What? It's... Oh, you've lost your shirt. Thank you. Hey, Avalanche. Time only makes you more handsome, says Kirill. Ah, Kirill, thank you very much. I feel like shit. Well, I don't feel like shit today, but I've been just like deep cleaning the apartment throughout the afternoon, right before the stream, that is. And I'm just like, you know, just like, damn deep cleaning. Get you all sweaty and hot. Oh, yeah. So I was like literally like going, shit, I don't have time for dinner. And I'm like, I need to stream. And I'm like, ah. Spent too much time cleaning. Save London, Dipton. Okay, 83% of you have chosen to go to the beam. So 83% have chosen beam. So beam it is. But this is going to be a balancing act, Caitlin. So let's not fuck this up, shall we?
Come on.
The focus is unreal here, guys. I'm focusing. Oh, Jesus Christ. You go, girl. Okay, do we run or do we hide? Do we run or do we hide? Run or hide? Now, we probably running's the best option, to run towards wherever, what's her name is? Emma. But, yeah, we'll see. How's the Stream Raiders going? Ooh, we do need a lot more people on Stream Raiders, my lovely people, for the last battle. Remember the Stream Raiders for tonight as well. So shall we run or shall we hide? When does the shoot option come up? Oh, when shoot comes, we're all fucked. We all know that when shoot comes, it's game over. We've noticed this tonight. Next time, I'm not being a showman, and I'm just going to focus on shooting. I can't believe that happened. I really can't believe that happened. Where did Dylan go? Dylan is somewhere. I don't know. He hid. I don't know what he did, but he did something. Let's be stupid. Let's hide. Says Avalanche. Okay, you guys have chosen with 90% or so there with running. So we shall run. It was on that side of the screen. I'm getting all confused. It's late, guys. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I make mistakes. Okay.
This way.
Dylan isn't needed. He can't really give us a hand. Oh, burn. Burn.
Dylan, you don't have time for that. Come on.
Okay, do we investigate or do we run? Do we investigate or the noise or do we run? Investigate or run? Well, we do know that's where Emma is, and she does have the silver bullet, but I'll let you guys decide on that one. Of course, the bimbo was going to risk the lovable one, says Chaos. The silver shell. Run, girl, run. This is Avalanche. I see a Jurassic Park scene coming up. Oh dear, it's going to involve, you know what's going to be the worst thing? It's going to involve shooting. When the shooting option comes up, we're all going to be like, Jay's going to fuck this one up anyway. There's no even, that's literally, he's going to fuck it up. I'm actually nervous for the next shoot scene. Oh, I can't focus anymore. It's game over, guys. It's game over. Okay, investigate with 88% of the run. Oh, yeah. I thought I was pressing the opposite way. See, I'm getting tired. This is a problem. I'm getting tired.
It's Silver! Hey, I'm here!
Yeah, don't give us the option. Just gonna shoot you. Yes! We did it! Maybe not one though. Maybe not. Maybe yes.
Whew. Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
Third time's the charm. It's actually nerve-wracking. It was a silver bullet. Guess that's why. Maybe from a shotgun. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not dead.
You got it?
Yeah.
It moved.
Yeah, I got it.
Chop off its head. Chop off its head. Don't you know the Dua Lipa song? One shot, it's all it takes to fall in love with me. Opportunity, da-da-da. You know.
The curse is broken. Whatever the cost, whatever
Are we done?
darkness from the night still remains, the future, at least, is now a little brighter. What happened to this family they brought upon
Oh, it's
themselves.
an ending. Yeah.
And you shouldn't pity them. I knew I could rely on you. I knew that if orchestrated properly, the events of Hackett's Quarry would unfold just the way I wanted them to. And now, well, I suppose it's goodbye. Don't worry. I'll never forget how you helped me.
We helped her. By making some decisions, we've helped her, I guess. Here we go. And we're done. Woo! Good job, people. Enjoy the ending. Well, one of the endings. Well, it must be over. Okay, as Chris Hackett was left alive, Max remains infected with the werewolf curse. Ryan was killed by werewolf Chris, the camp leader he once looked up to. Laura and Travis reached a bloody end at each other's hands. Same thing. Uninjured Bobby was able to fend off an attack from Chris's brother in werewolf form. Thanks to Bobby fending off werewolf Chris, Jed survived the attack. Oh, his name was Jedediah? I didn't know that. Laura shot Constance's face off in the struggle for the gun. Werewolf Nick was shot dead by Laura. Chris Hackett's daughter Kaylee was shot and killed by Laura. Abigail met her demise when Nick tore her head off. Dodging the trap snare, Jacob avoided becoming a hungry snack for the werewolf Chris. So that's Chris. Oh. Chris must face it again at the next the next full moon. Emma survived the night in the safety of Chris Hackett's surveillance room. Dylan survived the night by taking refuge from Caleb in the kitchen. Ah, that was Caleb. Caitlin survived the night by killing Caleb, curing all those infected by his lineage. Emma was able to pass silver shells to Caitlin during the attack in the lodge, which Caitlin used to kill Caleb. Well, we have evidence, so this should end favourable for the survivors at least. White Wolf alive. As the sun rises, the White Wolf slinks back into the safety of the woods, waiting for the full moon to rise again. So we did not kill the White Wolf. As the lady asked us, we fucked up. Well, we fucked up to help him. So, you know, look, we have to do it to help.
Summer camp tragedy. Freak bear attack leaves several dead. What do you make of that, Anton?
I love that term, several. Like, the detectives are just, they don't even count the bodies. They're not like 1, 2, they're like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? It's several murders.
You know, it might be a tactic, though. They can't give out that information yet. Sometimes detectives are notoriously difficult to solicit information from, especially when you go in saying, "Hi, I'm a paranormal expert."
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are, real life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes, it's responsible to insure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway, there actually is a real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry. There've been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me. So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So today's episode is going to have a bit of a show and tell vibe to it.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, stop doing a podcast, no one's listening.
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
You didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation?
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right? Did you not say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know
knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information.
We have to see the post credits. That's the important thing.
Or
Well, Fallen, this is just one of many potential endings.
For anyone listening
We're
at
going to
home,
have to
you're
do
about
this
open
again
a
and again.
package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
sorry, the tape is just really, there's just so much tape on the package. Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Whoa! You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay, then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was drowned in the lake.
Okay, drowned or was drowned?
I was kind of wondering who the body was, actually.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info,
Of course you can.
What, do I have like a history of not verifying
Yes,
this
it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he was drowned.
Okay, well, do the police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are getting into this. Here's the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's not missing, he's right there, but why? Why would they say he's still missing?
Because it is a conspiracy! A cover-up! Don't you see? They're all in on it.
Who's all in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family.
We're doing the stretch.
North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay, so there's the one hiker, he's
I'll do the
dead.
dab
What
for
about the other?
Sabriella.
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though.
I don't know, this is pretty inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words.
You want to do the stand-up as well?
So I anticipated your skepticism, which is why I saved this little gem for next.
Finally, you're gonna present me with some ghost ectoplasm.
Put out your ring finger. I've got a little gem to slide onto it.
What do you got?
Leaked photos from the hiker's camera. Photos that show them at Hackett's quarry.
So, maybe they were there and then they dropped their camera. It happens all the time.
Yeah, they dropped their camera whilst being murdered. And their bags were found there too.
Oh, no way. Do you have a fake photo of them too?
Oh, please.
Okay, so you have a picture of bags. These could be anyone's bags.
Well, they match up to the ones in their photos from their camera, and they have a monogram of their initials. I think, at least. Or it's water damage, I can't tell.
Yeah, okay. That's not nothing. I'll
There's
give
the
you that.
stand up and the flex.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners.
Thank you, Toby.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just
One
like
second.
the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7 has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans.
These are my werewolves.
That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
Peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth.
And these are all the bear hugs from earlier.
Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide. Anton, today I'm actually going to pass you some light reading.
Okay, you're gonna make me read this? All right, this is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma. Allegedly.
All right, this seems like more of a you job, but I suppose I
Right,
can
but
read
I
this.
feel like if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
I think they're going through lots of the evidence that I
Gammy,
found throughout the
How
game.
long we gonna drag this shit out? I know family is the most important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen 'cause of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened. Love, K, XOXO. That took a turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dream
Pretty much
about
filling
that
in all the
fucking fire. Does
evidence
that
and
not
clues and
read
stuff, I think.
as the haunted scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
When's the next J for Pay post
I
on
mean,
Twitter?
I don't know
We'll have
why
to see.
someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, there was something going on, something eating away at her. And that's what I want to explain.
We'll do the streamer to stare as well.
Consider my disbelief suspended. For now.
We're almost to the post credit.
Be a problem for this
Doing the
Oh, God.
final credits.
Holy shit, this is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's mad shit, fam.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Travis is dead though.
I guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Okay.
And next we have this empty vial thing.
Now, to me, empty implies that it was once full.
Samesies.
Bloodstains, maybe? Filled with blood?
Looks that way.
Freaky. Some kind of ritual thing?
Do I detect a hint of belief?
Love a good ritual. Kind of fucked up that these guys know who we are, though.
Okay, Anton, what you see next pretty much confirms it.
That you're a crackpot conspiracy theorist, a loser?
Shit went down at Hackett's Quarry this summer.
Good job,
Real,
guys.
supernatch shit.
See, you always say things like this, and you're always overselling it.
You always have to oversell something to even sell it. That's capitalism, baby.
All right.
Okay, this is actual footage from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool. A camera in the middle of the woods? Did they find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it
Pup
was mounted on a
Yamper,
mountain
big
bike,
muscle
you'd
flexing,
watch that
welcome to you.
whole
Thanks for
thing.
pressing the follow button.
course. Is there a
Yeah, we're
mountain
almost to the end of the
But take a
many,
look
many
at it.
credits, so then we get to see what the post credits are. Now remember, guys, this is one of many endings of this game, so we haven't seen the full story. Remember that. There's more still to do. But this is one of the endings, such as the White Wolf staying alive. We didn't kill the wolf.
And convincing. Sometimes the truth can't be contained.
And we helped the Eliza, the fortune teller woman.
Also, footage is pretty easy to fake. Technology is super scary.
Yeah, but what the hell were the Hacketts doing with footage like this anyways?
Huh. That's a good point. Weird little video of a skinny bear? Yeah, I don't know.
Again, you keep saying a skinny bear. Have you seen a skinny bear?
Yes, that's
Bears
very
are
sad.
huge. Oh.
Yeah, polar bears, it's hard for them to find food sometimes. Don't feel too bad for them, though. They're nasty.
Okay, but putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay, do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay, do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please.
They know how to pad this out, don't
Say
they?
what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights on so you don't...
I don't want you to do anything. I want you to say what you have.
What do you think of this?
Oh, is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
It looks human. Wait, is it?
Yeah, get all that copium, Ryak. We need it. Feels bad, man? I know, right?
Do we have the actual thing? Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
No, just the photo. Whoever got in touch
Like,
was smart enough
if
to
we
spot
didn't
it.
find lots of this evidence, will it just be silent for most of this?
Come on, man.
It's the fact that we found so much evidence that they're talking
What we've
longer.
got here, this could incriminate the Hackett family, or what's left of them at least.
Wait, you believe it?
I don't know, at the very least we should tell someone. The police should know, right?
Govsy likes it. He likes the actors.
No, not the supernatural stuff. I'm talking about killing those hikers. We've got a body, evidence they were there. This is real stuff, Grace. It's stacking up against the Hacketts. We might actually know something.
We got a whole flapjack stack of evidence.
Yes.
So what do we do?
Shut off the podcast and report this to somebody?
What? No! Anton, we finally have something going here. It's getting juicy.
Yes, we have something real. We have actual people have actually died. This is actually crazy. Grace, you did it. Just take the win. Let's turn this off and actually report it.
No, say actually more.
How about we titty bounce until we get to the post credits? Oh, I think they actually finally Oh, what's this? Hiker remains discovered. Hackett family suspected, yeah. Surviving members of the Hackett's family have been arrested and charged with the murder of missing hikers. Oh, there's actually music that I can kind of move to. Okay. I'm getting hungry for breakfast. It's 4:30 in the morning and I'm already hungry for breakfast. I might actually make breakfast before I go to sleep. We're on quality assurance. Must be almost there. QA testers are usually one of the last. Oh, my sleep schedule can get pretty fucked up with this. But as long as I get my hours, it doesn't really matter too much. If you could zoom in on the twins, that'd be lovely. You could. On certain phones, you can actually zoom right in. I don't know if your phone can do that, though. What's your skincare routine? Your skin looks awesome. Ah, yours very sweet. So to answer your question though. Oh, Lazy Lokoi, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Lazy. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Beefy Barrett Titties is gave Zilly Zephyrus a free subscription. That's a lot of love right there. Zilly, big congratulations for that. And Beefy Barrett Titties, thank you so much for helping to support the stream, my man. And lovely of you to give that gift to Zilly. Congratulations, Zilly Z. Thank you for fucking your sleep schedule for us, Jay. Yeah, we're almost there to the post-credits. That's what we're waiting for. Now, once again, guys, there's so many different endings and possibilities to this game. We haven't seen everything. I have to stress that part to you. So what we did see is just one of the conclusions. We haven't seen like the best conclusion, you know? We have to go and do that part again. But we all know where I fucked up, so yeah. I can do that. We can chapter select and we can do it fast. Not now, because it's 4:30 in the goddamn morning. People are still there. Yes, do a 12-hour stream, Jay. We're here for you. It's 8 hours. Leave me alone. Jassel, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. What was I going to say, guys? Oh yeah, the skincare routine. So the skincare routine, particularly for the face. So I wake up. Well, that's great. I wake up in the morning. That's always a blessing, right? So when I get up in the morning and when I eventually get to wash my face, I generally don't wash my face with water. I don't wash my face like with water. Now, sometimes I do if I need to wake up. I might splash cold water on my face. But generally speaking, what I do is I use what's it called? Micellar water. So I use micellar water and I put it on cotton wool and I use the micellar water to clean my face. I feel that it does a better job than just water, for example. Water and soap, etc. Soap dries out my skin and stuff, so that's why I prefer to use this. Then I usually use a toner on my skin after that. And then I moisturize my skin after that then. So I do 2 different types of moisturizer. I do a general intense moisturizer, and then I put extra moisturizer including, what's that goddamn thing? I can't think of the name of. What's that? It's good for your eyes. I'm trying to think of the goddamn name right now. I'll think of it and get back to you. Oh, we're finally to the epilogue. Ooh, Death Rewind. You've unlocked the Death Rewind feature. This feature allows you 3 opportunities within a single playthrough of the quarry to reverse a playable character's death and try to save them. Okay. So that's pretty cool. You can enable or disable this feature using the accessibility section. Where's the post credits? I thought there was a post credit scene. Who said there was a post credit scene? There was no post credit scene. Well, we have the chapter select screen now. We have all the chapters, so that's... What's movie mode, actually? Movie mode, you can do, I think you just watch the whole thing, right? Just it has predetermined... Is that what it is? Oh, no, wrong button, ew. No, wrong button. I had a dumb thing after, says Oksana. I guess if you get the perfect... Yeah, maybe it's depending on the ending that you get, yeah. So movie mode, watch from a selection of predefined outcomes. Ah. Oh, okay. So you can actually watch it like a big movie for a couple of hours, I guess, where everyone lives, everyone dies, or the director's chair, where you define your own path. Nobody survives the night. Oh, that's interesting. Or everyone lives. Does that mean that like it shows me the end, or does that mean it goes from start to finish? I wonder. Let me just... Are you ready to start the movie? Does that start from the start? I just want to check. What's creature feature? Started a movie mode playthrough. No. Okay, yeah, it's starting from the beginning. So it's literally, you just can watch the entire thing without any gameplay, and it just makes sure everyone survives. Okay, that's one way to do it, I guess. Is there any way to skip? No, you probably have to watch the whole thing. How long is this movie? This movie must be about 3-4 hours long or something. Well, then again, actually, if it's just the cutscenes, it mightn't be... Yeah, it'd be probably a couple of hours. Yeah, that was just out of curiosity. Get some popcorn then. Okay, guys, are we ready to watch the full movie? Let's go. We're doing it. We could have just sat down and watched the movie for a couple of hours. We didn't have to play the game at all. Look, we could just sit down and do it. It's grand. Easy. Would you still get the Eliza interactions in movie mode? Probably not, because they're generally gameplay focused. So I doubt it. You also have Wolfpack, host or join a game with shared experience. Bizarre yet bonafide. Listen to the bizarre yet bonafide podcasts. Okay, so it goes through a few of them. Okay. Yeah, so we have the chapter select screen, so we can go back through the chapters. Oh, it took me 13 hours to complete the game. 13 hours? It says movie mode is what? The movie mode is 10 hours? Really? The fuck? That's nuts. Now, in all fairness, the game obviously, it took me that long because we took a lot of polls, like we stopped, we paused, we chatted, we done a lot of options. I included the stream as much as possible, so obviously it's a lot longer when you do it that way. So you can see how many people survived versus didn't on that playthrough. So we can potentially get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 characters to survive. I don't think it really counts if the side characters survive or not. Well, it doesn't seem to make a difference. It seems to be just the main characters. Yes. Jay, I had trouble using my gun. It didn't shoot. I didn't shoot my gun in time, guys. I'm sorry. I came too late. I'm so sorry. But movie mode is 10 hours? That is nuts. That is pretty nuts. Ay, So yeah, that's pretty nuts that the movie mode is actually that long. I didn't expect it to be 10. Yeah, so like we had some silly deaths to be honest. Well, to be fair, the first death was just technical issue, silliness. The second one was definitely very silly. That was me being a showman and completely fucked up. That's where where pretty much 2 of the characters died right there. The other one was just like a meh, don't care. So yeah, that's kind of how the characters died. But at least look, 5 out of 9 for our first playthrough, not bad. But yeah, we have to go back through it. We have to see the perfect ending, to be honest. No sugar titties. The game fucks you, Abby, because you got to shoot in 1 second or she die. No sugar, Axana. Shadows Sit asks for a low lighting flex. Okay, we'll do a low lighting flex. We'll try the low lighting flex with the I think you like this look for some reason. Hello, look at those muscles right there. Look at those muscles all bulging out here. So yeah, we got the muscles. We got the muscles. We got those muscles. Yeah, that's how we do it, baby. Yeah. Alright, so low lighting flex. We do a low lighting flex. Wait, actually, let me move the microphone a little bit out of the way. Let me turn down the game volume in the background. That's 1 second. Let me do that. There we go. Now the game volume's turned down because it's actually getting on my nerves at this stage. Your lats of back muscles. So there we go. Here's a low lighting flex. Low lighting flex to end the stream off, guys. Low lighting flex. Low lighting flex. Boom. Low lighting flex. And I know Chaos is gonna slap me if I don't do some trap flexes his way. So Chaos, this is dedicated to you, and some trap flexes courtesy for Chaos, just because I love Chaos so much. So Chaos needs some trap flexes to be happy. So there you go. Arms flex, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And bum, 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 bum. Slap you right in the titty. That's it. So there's some low lighting flex. Did I just hear neck crack? Oh, you hear? Oh yeah, all up here gets very tight. So I have to go to my physio to get these all massaged out for me shortly. I just had my physio do my legs the other day. So now the next time I go back, which will be soon enough, in the next couple of days, I'd say, I'm going to get my upper back, all the knots and all that out, because I do a lot of work on the upper body, as you can probably imagine as well. But yes, you heard the cracks. You did hear the cracks. Absolutely. So there we go. Anyway, guys, so our Stream Raiders is done as well for tonight. So we'll continue that on Wednesday. The next stream will also be on Wednesday. So join me back on Wednesday. And we'll continue on streaming then. There'll be I might go back and play this on Wednesday. We'll see. Maybe we'll try and get characters alive that didn't survive. Towards the end of the game at least. Maybe I can do Abigail. Because if I do Abigail, then I can skip the chapters upwards. So I can actually skip about 3 chapters ahead. And then we only have the ending. So at least it saves a lot of time. So we can try and do it that way. We could probably do that on Wednesday. But I do want to start a different game as well. So we'll go to probably the Nintendo Switch. But we'll see. But yeah, we can skip a couple. You can skip 1 to 3. I think it's chapter 6 we need to redo, and then we can skip to chapter 9. I think that's what it was. Chapter 6 and then chapter 9. I think that's how it was, or something like that. 5 or 9. It's one of those. I think it was chapter 6. Chapter 6 that we started with, and she died. Oh yes, so before I finish off as well, the giveaway was in the background. So let me bring up the giveaway on my screen. And now I'm going to be taking up the screen now because I took off my so I'd take off my thing, but you don't need to worry about this. I'm not putting up my green screen right now, there's no point. So good luck, and the last winner for tonight on the fitness subscription giveaway is now that's going to be a goddamn nightmare to type into Twitch, so I'm going to have to really be careful with ABBA What? Abba ba Bab double B. Oh, this is actually annoying for my phone. Wait. This is the hardest part, guys. Can we give it to someone else? Abba ba BBA. Where am I? This is actually confusing me. Yeah, I'm gonna just I'm actually gonna copy and paste it into my notebook. It's actually a lot easier. I'm gonna copy and paste it. Yabba dabba doo, something like that. Yeah. It's actually difficult to write it on the phone because it keeps putting S's where the A's are and stuff. But yeah. But yes, Abba ba 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 ba, which was very active earlier in the stream. Congratulations on winning that. I'm going to just copy and paste it so we don't have to do it that way. I'll just copy and paste into notebook. It's fine. So all is good, my people. And there we have it. Oh, wrong one. And there we have it. So, guys, thank you very much for tuning in for tonight. I'm going to be heading straight to bed, and I hopefully will see you on Wednesday for the next stream. So take care. I'll talk to you then. Keep an eye out for new content coming on the other platforms. So definitely feel free to check me out on my Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, J4Pay, or even the fitness website. So new content coming across all of those platforms ASAP. Now that I'll have more time tomorrow because I'm not streaming, so that's always great. Well, I love streaming, but you know, I do need time to make other stuff too. And I'm not deep cleaning actually I have to finish off deep cleaning my apartment tomorrow at some stage. So we will get that done eventually. So it's all good. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough of The Quarry, and we will continue on and try and finish up some little issues that we had tonight, and hopefully not screw them up a second time. And we will see the perfect ending. How about that? So anyway, guys, take care, sleep well, and thank you very much for your viewership tonight. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Titty bounces, and we are... We're done. Whee!